you want.
Nah, bitch, we're live now.
Oh shit, we're live.
Oh, it says looks like this broadcast was deleted on Facebook. Try creating. Man, fuck you, stupid fucking Facebook. Go live.
Wow.
All right, well, then go fuck yourself. We're on YouTube.
There you go.
Boom. Save chat. Leave me alone.
Oh boy.
Fucking shit. All right.
We came here just to talk to you.
I don't want everybody to leave me alone. I just need everybody to all these technical. I'm so sick of fucking technical issues this week. We had it with Alina, and we're having it now. And I'm done with it.
My god, yeah.
If anybody's watching, go over to YouTube because Facebook decided to go fuck myself.
Jeez.
So just go over to YouTube. I'll send you the link. Hold on.
I think. Hold
on. Shut up. I got it.
When I look at the event on Facebook, it only has a listing for YouTube.
Oh, well, fuck it then. Whatever.
They can click the YouTube link and they'll be fine.
Okay.
You don't have to give any special instructions. We're good.
Well, for people that want to get in the stream, which I sent that too. Everybody go to YouTube. Damn it. Who's the one viewer we got?
One viewer.
It's probably Pete. He's probably on the other side.
No.
It's Mike. He's watching from the bar.
Motherfucker. Yeah. Better get on here. I gotta let me make sure he's got the link. Oh Lord.
He should. Well,
maybe this
he doesn't.
First of all, if people know how this works by now, and if they don't, then I don't even know what to tell them. Seriously.
Oh, wow.
I mean, especially spreadsheets.
I messaged him like 15 minutes ago. He hasn't answered.
Abby said she might be late, but I'll send her the link just in case.
Oh no!
All right, so we are live, and we're still sending invites. Anyway, so we're gonna get started with the four of us, and let's see how many. Let's see how many good ones we can have. Clement, are you drinking Liquid Death?
No, it's Lagunitas.
I was like drinking that fucking water.
Very good.
Absolutely. Lagunitas is good. I'm drinking some Devil's Backbone. All right. So, for everybody that doesn't know, which I'm sure everybody does, which is why they're here. So, we are going to be talking zombie movies tonight, and I'm gonna establish some ground rules. One, location doesn't matter. Localization doesn't matter. You can go balls to the wall. U.S., UK, Italy. So I'm good. I'm good. There's no restrictions to the U.S. or anything. So that your little Post-it note just exploded, Clint. All right. 2, you can only do one movie from a franchise. Return of the Living Dead, you can only do Return of the Living Dead 1, 2, 3, Rave to the Grave, Necropolis, one per franchise. Until we run out of shit, then we can go. Initially, we'll go one per franchise. All right. And 3, only zombies count. So, like Friday the 13th Part 6, Jason, does not count. Michael Myers does not count. None of the big dogs count. We know they're supernatural, so we know they're not coming back. And they come back over and over and over again. So they don't count. Any other zombie doesn't matter whether they run, they walk. You're good. That's really all the restrictions that I have. So not that bad. Here comes Abby.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. You don't have to get on here.
Girl, are you in your car?
You can wait till you get home.
Yeah, well, she's probably picking it up from getting all the tires fixed.
Is that what happened? Lord, she's
I saw a post
like you are.
I saw a post from her earlier where she had like a flat tire, and like basically all the sidewalls on her tires were like rotted.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
wow.
Like fucking $1,000 fix.
Yeah.
No shit. God.
Yeah. No kidding.
Fucking rotted tires, man. That is. Oof.
Yeah.
But you can drive with them. So what are you supposed to do?
Yeah. So she originally thought that somebody had slashed one of her tires, but I guess it just blew.
Damn.
From being all dry rotted and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna. And we're
The
gonna try
one thing
something
that
a
has
little
not happened to a tire on my vehicle yet.
different. You better whatever wood you got
Now
around.
that
better
I've
knock
said
the
that.
fuck out of it.
I've
All
run
right.
over everything on the planet, but I haven't had that happen yet.
You ran over a rod. Like I was like, how do you run over a fucking rod?
Well, I figured out what that was. That was a pin from a trailer hitch.
God damn.
God.
Shit.
So you know how big those sons of bitches are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that sucker like just punched right through the tire. And I thought that the hole in it was so huge that I wouldn't be able to actually like plug it with my plug kit.
Right.
So, but
With your slime?
I got lucky, that it was only, a 1/4-inch plug basically just barely did it. So I check it now and then, see if it's losing air, but it's all right.
Wow, you're gonna have fun tonight, Clint.
Am I?
According to Catalina, yes, you are gonna have a fucking blast.
This is all the time.
Oh, I know.
You know?
So, all right. So that's.
I think she's
She's
singing
gonna-
along to
she's
Blue's
gonna try
Clues or
again.
something.
Why don't you just get on when you get home?
Abby!
She don't.
Maybe this is like an internet. Whoa!
Huh?
What?
Waking up.
You sound like you're talking from a fast food speaker.
Yeah. Sit the drive-through. Maybe it's an internet butt dial.
Internet butt dial.
Yeah.
Just come on when you get home. There you go. See, there we go. All right. So we lost a viewer, which is probably her. All right.
Oh.
So
Yeah, maybe.
hold on. I gotta make sure I let everybody know we're on the YouTube. Just make sure. Hold on. She is rocking the fuck out of whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. That's so awesome, dude.
That's the best sound in the world. I
Yeah,
love
no
it.
doubt. It's amazing. I love it. She's just going ape shit. I love it. All right. Let's see if I can get this damn thing to go. Hold on. They're going to get feedback. No, we're not because I got to mute it. Sweet.
Oh.
All right. Share. Copy. Da-da-da-da. All right. Edit post. I'll throw this on there and then we're going to go to town.
Okay.
I'm going first.
All right.
It's Clint. Of all people that know, Clint knows exactly where I'm going because of the rules that I put in place. We're gonna start this off with a bang. We are going with Burial Ground.
Burial Ground. Oh, yeah.
Got to start it off.
Yeah.
It has really, really grown on me. I mean, without a shadow of doubt. It wasn't even that long ago I saw this movie. Like this is in the 80s. It's an old Italian zombie flick.
Yeah.
They can't spell worth a fuck. I can tell you that because they have a lot of misspelling in that movie.
I watched that because I thought we were going to do a full-length review on it, and we still haven't done that. But
motherfucker, you can't even watch the movie again. How you gonna do a review on it?
I can watch it again.
Oh, sweet, good.
I took some notes on it the first time through.
Phew, boy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, if you haven't seen it, this is what I want to try to do this. Hold on, I want to see if I can do this, Clint. This is gonna be the first time I try it.
Oh,
I know.
I'm gonna say all. Yeah, I'm gonna say
technical difficulties.
That's right.
Yeah. Speaking of technical difficulties, I'm gonna have a big one.
Technical difficulties.
Hold on. I got this. I got this.
Uh huh.
I got it. Hold on. We're gonna do this.
I'm gonna say all the same dick things I say about this movie that I've said in the past.
Why? Why are you gonna do that, man? Oh, that's new. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. This is fucking great. Oh, this is amazing.
Mike's coming in now.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, bring her up. I'll wait for him because I'm gotta wait for this one. God damn it! Somebody blow the fucking thing up. Fuck it, I don't care. All right, here's what we're doing.
What?
Right. Shut up. Sharing screens. Ready? Here we go.
All right.
Yeah, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Boom. Let's see how this works. Everybody can see it. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Very
Very cool.
Lovely. Lovely.
If you've never seen it, this is the cover to it. In fact, let's see. I'll show Clint's favorite character in any horror movie ever.
Oh my. Yep.
Is this kid right here.
There he is.
Yeah, this is Michael.
Now, I believe I described him as a Keebler elf brought to life that you gave meth to.
I mean, yeah, it's legit. That's
and then he said that the dude was like 30 something when he did this, and I'm like, well, now I feel like a dick. So he's a person with a medical problem. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, he's it's wild. It's definitely wild. That kid is absolutely cringeworthy in this movie.
Oh,
just because he. All right, I don't. I don't want to
spoil that.
I don't. But the chances of them watching this
are pretty slim.
Are pretty fucking slim. Yeah, are pretty fucking slim. So Michael has a affinity for his mother, and like not a healthy one. Not on like a 1 or 2. This is like a fucking 11. Like tries to put his hands down her pants.
Oh damn!
It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty insane.
Wants to breastfeed. It's fucking weird.
hey, but at the end, he gets his wish.
Yeah.
As he literally bites his mom's titty off, and I mean like bites her tit off. Like
no. I'm
like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Not watching that now.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely fucking insane. So, 1981, you can see, everything on here. 1981.
Yeah, there was some cool.
The zombies. I'm not gonna lie, the zombies are actually pretty cool.
They do look good. There's a lot of good rot in that.
Yeah.
I don't. Did Fulci have a hand in that? Because it sure as shit looked like it.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so. These motherfuckers got names. Who the fuck named them?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all. This dude's name's Tanya. Oh, this is fucking cool. I've never seen this before.
Well, if Fulci, I'll say if Fulci doesn't have anything to do with it, then maybe the makeup person does.
Maybe because they look a lot. I mean, yeah, they're pretty damn close to, what.
Yeah,
Fulci
it's possible that
bring.
maybe a makeup artist worked with Fulci and did this movie too. I get what you're saying.
They do look very similar.
Yeah, so I mean. The zombies look pretty legit. Some of their eyeballs are hanging out.
I want to say there was like maggots and stuff in this. Was there like rot and maggots and things like that? Yeah. I mean, it was very, very Fulci-esque.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see it looks almost like this dude right here.
Right.
Looks almost like zombie.
Right.
So yeah, definitely. Definitely reminiscent. I think is that all he has on? Who the fuck is that? Paul. I was like, who the fuck has no Paul? Thank you for kicking with the theme, baby. That's awesome. Oh, here comes spreadsheet. New spreadsheet of the dead. Did you do it? Did you do spreadsheets of the dead? You should have did dead sheets.
That's true. I did it quick. I didn't think on the spot. I couldn't until I could come up.
Yeah.
It's all right. I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Ryan said he'll be in about 8:00.
Oh, fashionably late.
Damn, there. See, I can do that. See, I have control.
Those Canadians.
All right, so changed Mikey's name down there. So, all right. To let you guys know, so we're talking about Burial Ground because I had to start this motherfucker off with a bang. You got 3 rules. 1.
Oh, we're starting out hard.
Yeah, I know, right? So, 3 rules. Number 1, you're not handicapped or handcuffed with localization. You can go US, UK, Italy, anywhere they made a zombie movie, you're good. 2, 1 movie per franchise. So Return of the Living Dead, you can do 1, 2, 3, Rave to the Grave, Necropolis, whatever you want to do, but you get 1 per franchise. And then 3, no major monsters count. So like Frankenstein, Jason, they don't count. So only zombies. And it doesn't matter if they run, they walk, they fly. Is there flying zombies? Probably. So yeah. So other than that, what
about killer birds? Are we allowed to talk about killer birds?
No. Ryan's hijacked the fucking. He had to hijack the group to get killing birds on here. I can't deal with it, man. I can't deal with fucking Zombie 5. I can't. Ryan has to bring it up. If anybody brings it up, Ryan has to do it because he has absolutely just drilled it into my fucking head that he loves that movie. So if anybody brings it up, it has to be Ryan. It's just insane. So yeah, so like Paul said, we're going hard on the first movie. I mean, there you go, Clint. Age 26, he played Michael. So there you go. Bam. Fucking
so
weird.
Bad.
So
That doesn't
weird.
make it any better.
Well, what other thing doesn't make it better is the fact that they got fucking names on here. They've named these zombies.
Yes.
And I am really confused. I think my favorite's Cookie, though. I'm pretty sure. With the eyeball almost hanging out. So, yeah, if you can't find it under Burial Ground, which you should be able to, its other title is Night of Terrors, which is right here. I can't remember. I'm not going to butcher the shit out of the Italian name, so don't even ask me.
No, you're not. Oh,
fuck
come
no.
on.
I don't even know what it is. I'll find it, but I'm going to butcher it. So, but anyway,
They're all just like Luigi's and Mario's, aren't they?
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, spaghetti lasagna Alfredo. Dead.
Alfredo, yeah.
Alfredo. Alfredo the Dead.
I know it was you.
So yeah, so keep him in your thoughts right there on Michael. He's up there with I'm sure another character that we're going to talk about at some point tonight. His name's Bob. So I hope Bob gets brought up because I want to see Celebrity Deathmatch with Bob and Michael. And I want to see who'd win that fight, even though he's like 26. I'm pretty sure Bob would whoop his ass.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Bob. Yep.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Bob either way. He doesn't fondle his mother. So I'm
Bob's
going
haircut
hardcore.
And his voice would scare the shit.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. It's the only reason
Ground.
he didn't get attacked in that basement is because the zombie was taken aback every time he yelled for his mother. Go ahead.
Yep. Go ahead. It's like, oh God, I'm not doing it. Anyway, so Burial Ground, and what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to update our banners for the movies that we call out. That way we don't get too lost. So I started off hot and heavy with
Paul.
Burial Ground. And wham. Okay.
Yes.
Who's going next?
What were you saying?
What are you saying, Paul?
Burial Ground.
He's frozen. He's frozen with fear.
Oh, wow. It's a scary movie.
It's got good atmosphere. I mean,
from Burial Ground.
Overall, the movie's got good atmosphere. What'd you say, Paul? You froze up for a little bit.
Oh, my bad. I was saying, if we could get Bob and Mike to fight, can we get the moms to fight too in a tag team? And
I don't see why not.
Peter Bark's got that weird mom. Yeah. And then the mom in House by the Cemetery. So.
God damn. That's fuck. That's brutal. I don't think there's any. I think moms are going to win. I'm pretty damn sure. I mean, one's only got one tit, but I'm pretty sure she'd still rock it out. So definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Burial Ground. Yeah. Check it out if you haven't seen it. Check it out at least once. I think Clint watched it on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken, right? So
that's correct.
It's on Shudder now too.
Oh, Joe Bob needs to do it. That's going to be next week. If he fucking closes that out with that, I'm going to piss my pants. Yeah. So if you haven't seen it, at least check it out one time. It is
unforgettable.
It's definitely leaves an impact on you. So, all right, Clint, you're up, man. What do you got on your little poster sticker?
I'm probably stealing this from somebody, but
probably.
I'm gonna go in with Blood Red Sky.
That's let's see, that's Shudder, right? Is that the one where they're on a plane?
It might be. Yeah, they're on a plane.
It's,
with the mom.
Spoil too much, yeah, but the mom with a kid, and there's some stuff that happens on
that looks awesome.
The plane, and it's basically revealed that she's a zombie, and they do tell her backstory throughout the film. Actually, it's pretty good.
That's Netflix.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
That's a
actually
badass
pretty.
looking poster.
It's not bad. It's pretty good.
That's a
Yeah.
really good poster.
Yeah, it is a cool poster. Yeah, I've heard different things about it. I'm pretty sure like 4 out of 5 was like the your default review. So I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, it's I mean, they're on a fucking plane. Zombies on a plane. I mean, what more can you want? So, yeah. So Netflix. Let's see. I think it says it's a German film,
Mhm.
which I wouldn't doubt because I mean that guy looks like a Nazi.
It's
Yeah.
2021, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it came out last year.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, are they vampires or are they zombies?
So I thought they were vampires.
Clint, what are you doing, man?
Well,
Netflix.
it
vampire
might be,
movie.
but when I was looking up zombie flicks, it was on the list. So,
Oh, so you didn't see it?
no, I did see it.
Oh,
I did see
okay.
it.
Well, what did they act like?
Well,
They act like zombies, vampires.
they might have acted like vampires. All right, are we disqualifying that one? That's fine.
I
We
mean,
can do that.
I'm gonna mute your ass, man. What
Now,
are you
hold
doing?
on.
You broke a rule.
I'll give you a different one.
Oh, I know you will.
Is that allowed?
Yes, it's allowed.
You get one mulligan.
Yeah,
I'll
one
show it to
mulligan.
you.
That's it.
I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Is it your penis? Please tell me it's not your penis.
His
All right,
penis
well.
is necrotized.
Yeah, right. I don't want to see your dead dick.
I can't.
We got
Of course.
Adam now.
I got a comment right here, and I don't
In
want to.
screen sharing, I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Oh my
very
God!
well.
Fuck! I'll end it. Jesus Christ! Stop sharing. Stop screen. There. You happy now? Fuck that movie, man. I would have much rather seen your dick.
Either way, I gotta lean in.
That movie fucking.
Oh boy!
Ooh.
Sorry,
you
I'm
talking
sorry.
to?
It just came out. Sorry.
All right.
Reflex.
All right. You know what?
Wow, I didn't realize you and my wife were friends.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That shit just got real over here, man. I don't even know what to do now.
Yeah.
Whew.
No, and this one is a little not fair because it's a very low budget, very small independent film. I only know about it and have it because a friend of mine was basically in it. So and I had to. The only way to get a copy is to actually hit up the director on Facebook and ask to buy a copy. And you gotta like PayPal him the money and he'll send it to your house. So yeah, there is no way to get this other than that. So but I like it because it was basically filmed in Pennsylvania. It's about Pennsylvania, and it's a zombie flick.
And there's a lot of other movies that are fucking a
Based
bajillion
on
times better than that are in Pennsylvania.
a pharmaceutical that turned people into zombies.
Oh, that sounds like another movie. Resident Evil, I think. Anyway,
Maybe.
hey, everybody, welcome Adam. Didn't get to give Adam a what's up.
What's up?
Thanks for joining,
Hey,
mate.
Adam.
Hey guys.
Nicole, change your fucking name.
What?
Change it to something like we have. Pete,
I can't even
I don't know if
see
you can do it.
Yeah. She's got to lean in. She's not
I gotta
wearing
lean in.
glasses.
Blind.
Shit's
Damn,
too
she
small.
burned your ass. Well, you should have heard what I was talking shit when you went and got the movie. I was like, nobody wants to see your dead dick, Clint. And I think Pete said something about it being like necrotized or something. And then you brought that movie over, and I'm like, I much rather would have seen your dick. So
It's all starting to come together now.
right, exactly. So, all right, Pete, what you got, man?
I'm gonna, because Ryan's not here, I'm gonna choose a Canadian film.
Okay,
Pontypool.
Oh my!
that's a good one, man.
That's a zombie flick without actually ever seeing a zombie.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
What's it called again?
Pontypool.
Pontypool. Pontypool.
Yeah, it's not very well known, I don't think.
No,
Never heard of it.
but it should be because the performance was just amazing.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's definitely Yeah, and it reminds me a lot of I don't know if anybody else has seen it. I'm sure it'll get brought up by somebody, probably one of us, because we've seen it. But it reminds me of Dead Air because of the whole
Yes.
radio station. Like they're pretty much like in the midst of it, and like they interpret an outbreak. So it reminded me a lot of that.
Right.
It's
Without
good.
Yes, without actually seeing what's going on outside, you're
Mhm.
just hearing it through the call-ins and other stuff.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cool, and Dead Air, like I said, that'll get brought up at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, Pontypool is definitely awesome. It's
Yeah.
and that's a 2000. I think that's a 2008 one. And I think it's a book too. So I think it's based on a book.
Know.
Yeah, it's based on a book. So, yeah, and of course we all know, especially I don't know what it is about zombie books, but zombie books sometimes tend to be better than the movies that they come out with. Especially, well, again, I'm sure one of the movies that qualifies for that will be mentioned. So, yeah, man, Pontypool's. If you haven't checked that out, check it out. I don't know where. Let me see if it's streaming anywhere. It's on Paramount Plus. So if you got that, and it actually got a. Let's see. It's got nominated for a couple things. Yeah, Best Adapted Screenplay. And it actually won at the Puchan International Film Festival. Steve McHattie, who I think plays one of the main characters, actually won Best Actor. So,
oh wow, that's awesome.
Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty slick. So, anybody else seen that? And what are your thoughts if you have?
Is that the one where like like a word or a series of words can somehow like infect you? Okay.
Yes.
I think I have seen that. That was a good one. That was kind of a unusual film, to say the least, especially the like the origin of the virus and everything.
Right.
Kind of kept you guessing.
Yes.
I definitely. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out without a doubt. So, yeah, I would.
My first thought.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. My first thought was Adrienne Barbeau in The Fog, like the same concept. Her in the radio station, and yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah.
They do like a really like claustrophobic feeling.
Right. Yes.
That's a great movie. I love that movie. All right, Pontypool. Put that on here, and then we'll go to Nicole. See what she's got to add. All right, save and all right. What you got, Nicole?
All right. Well, ever since Squid Game came out, I am obsessed with Korean horror.
Oh well, yeah, that's oh boy.
So I got to go with Train to Busan.
Yes.
Ooh. That's one of the best zombie movies I've ever seen.
I love the way they do it. I mean, every movie I watch, it's scary, it's sad, it's funny. Like I'm jumping and then I'm crying and then I'm like Koreans, they really know what they're doing.
Yeah. No, it's really nuts the fact that they I don't know what it is with them. They just know how to make the horror movies, man. And they make them like you said, with every kind of emotion you can think of.
Yeah.
Not just, horror from start to finish. I mean, if nobody's seen it, it's an older movie and you should have seen it. So, the thing with his with the daughter and the dad, it's
God. Yeah.
It's heartbreaking. So I mean, if anybody with kids, knows that, hey, I got to protect my kid at all costs, and this dad does it to a fault. So, if you haven't checked that movie out, check it out because it's man, it's amazing. And I think it's on Shudder too. I think it's still on Shudder. I'm gonna double check that to make sure.
Yeah,
I can't remember where I watched it.
I know the sequel is, and I have not seen the sequel. Peninsula. I have not seen that, so I don't know how that is.
Oh, it's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So awesome. So yeah, if you haven't seen Train to Busan, it's definitely cool. And they came out with so they have that. They have Peninsula, and I think they came out with like an animated. Like
the animated prequel is Soul Station.
Soul Station, yeah.
Yeah.
And I heard that was not too bad. Not obviously not on the same level as Train to Busan, but I heard it wasn't bad at all.
That's pretty good.
And
That
and
one's on
just-
Sugar.
and just like anything great that some other country does, they're trying to remake it here in the States.
Yeah,
I
I don't understand
have
why
my-
you got to do that. I'd really just
Right.
don't.
Yeah.
But we don't have trains here. So
Right. Like, we don't have that sort of transportation. So I don't know what they're going to do.
It'll be let's see, we'll do 4-wheelers
yeah.
or bullet trains. Bullet trains will be badass. Won't lie about that. I mean, obviously there's no zombies going to get on the fucking train, so. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Train to Busan, check it out. Definitely worth it. And if you find it free, you know, I mean, there you have no excuse but to watch it because it is an amazing movie. So, all right, there, Paul. I just want to say, Paul looks like the end of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original one. Like,
I know. I might
Leatherface,
just
like,
like
swinging
get out
around
like my chainsaw and start swinging around.
yeah, it's like holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, just wanted to definitely point that out. I'm looking, I'm like, man, that is some weird shit, but it looks awesome. So yes, Paul, what you got, man?
Okay, so my pick is a movie I've been watching on my birthday since I was 16. It's just how I like to ring in another year of being fucking alive. And I got it as a blind buy because this case of the clamshell Anchor Bay like freaked me out a little. And it was my gateway to Italian horror. And this movie is Zombie, aka Zombie 2, aka Sanguella, aka The Island of the Living Dead, aka Zombie Flesh Eaters, aka Zombie the Dead Walk Among Us, aka Gil Ultimate Zombie, aka Voodoo, aka Nightmare Island.
Now, folks, I want you to go and I want you to listen to our episode. That
Those Italians need to make up their mind.
This is the
fuck?
biggest problem of anybody that gets zombie movies, especially Italians. They do not know how to fucking pick a name. And like I said, go listen to our episode
No, they don't.
about Italian zombie flicks, and I give you a breakdown of just that.
Yeah.
That movie has 13 fucking names to it.
Yeah.
So
Burial Ground did the same thing.
Burial Ground
Like,
had 2 fucking names.
To
Two.
call it Burial Ground, you know, when you look it up and then when you actually watch it, it brings up a different name on the screen, which I can't remember what it was.
Night of Terror.
Night of Terror.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blood Rage does that too because that
Slasher.
has
Yeah.
slasher.
Slasher.
But yes, Jesus Christ, yeah. Zombie. Man. What a flick. I mean, that's got everything in it. You know,
It
people
blew
getting drugged
my
through
fucking
splinters.
Little 16-year-old mind, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
always do a double feature with this and the 1966 Batman movie on my birthday because they're 2 movies I never expected a shark attack in. But you have them.
Touche.
And,
Shark repellent.
But you know, it's got like some of the best, it has the best looking zombies I've ever seen, hands down.
I will. Man.
You got to see a zombie bite a shark. That's all you need.
I don't know what else you need.
I
That
mean,
shark
like-
looked so confused when that happened. Like, if you watch back, that shark.
I think it was drugged. I think that shark was.
Yes,
drugged.
I read the poor shark. They drugged him.
I mean,
Yeah,
can you imagine just going to work one day, putting on like a ton of zombie makeup, getting into a tank and wrestling around with a tiger shark? It blew my fucking mind. I mean, it's just like
I want to do
his
that.
hand
That's
is
on
in
my
that
bucket
shark's
list.
mouth.
It's on my bucket list.
But
Yes.
you have it's not just the shark scene though. You have like the wooden stake through the eye. I bought this. I got like media play gift cards for my birthday, and my friends all came over to watch movies with me for my birthday. And that was like the thing. And I had this girl with me, that I liked, and she's just like, "Can't you pick anything fucking normal?" And and that's been the story of my life ever since. But it's like it was like pure magic to me. I had never seen an Italian horror movie before that, and that was like my first one, and I was in love ever since. And like I'm sure as the night goes on, I will bring up other Italian horror movies with zombies because I love them.
Don't worry.
But-
I mean, me and you. But by the time it's all said and done, me and you will be the only ones left on the stream.
Yep.
Because that's all we're going to talk about. More than likely is. I mean, of course we're going to go. There's more mainstream, but I love the under the radar ones. And Zombie was, like you said. I mean, it got renamed so many times because it was supposedly supposed to be, the sequel to Dawn of the Dead, which was really funny about it because if you go and look, if you watch Dawn of the Dead, the Romero one, if you watch the credits, Fulci has a credit in Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah.
Which is like, you didn't do anything, but if you think about it, I mean, offhanded he did. It's like, well, I mean, guess we'll put him in there because it's.
Yeah, it was the producer's decision to call it Zombie 2, and both Romero and Fulci were pretty upset about it because he wanted it to be its own thing, and it was its own thing, but I mean, like that ending shot of the Brooklyn Bridge and the zombies walking across it while people are driving to work. They probably didn't have a permit. And
hell no.
And I mean, it's
No.
and then you have the fat zombie in the beginning, and it's just
Fat
like
zombie.
Fat zombie. Damn.
like I mean, it's just like the movie is like a miracle of awesomeness.
There's no way they got a permit for that shot, by the way, because all the cars are still going underneath.
Yeah, like
it's
everyone's
it's just like a regular work day.
Yeah,
during the zombie apocalypse.
Love it. Just one more thing that they did.
That being said, Adam knows where I work. I would probably have to still go to fucking work if there was a zombie apocalypse.
I'm pretty sure everybody on this fucking call would have to, and I'll be really mad because I got to drive an hour to work, and I'd be like, "Look, guys, you know how many zombies I'm going to kill on the way to work? I'm going to be late." There's no doubt about it.
How many people kept getting one of those other movies under the other name and just like, God damn, it's that movie again?
Yeah, you're 100% right. You're 100% right, and that was the one thing I said on our episode was when you go to look for these movies, you can't find them because you don't know what they're called. Just like Burial Ground, if you don't look it up under Burial Ground, you won't find it. Just like with Blood Rage, if you look it up under Slasher, you'll never find it. It's got to be Blood Rage.
That's because us Italians just keep renaming stuff to make it make more money. Doesn't work. It's like when we own a business.
Like on my
you turn it down,
birthday,
the next week it's up there with a new name. Same business, new name.
yeah, like a couple years later for my birthday, I was so excited because I got, I think it was Blue Underground released it as Zombie 2 on DVD, and I'm like, oh, I'm finally gonna see it. I saw Zombie 3, I saw Zombie 4, I saw Killer Birds, and I'm like, oh, I'm finally gonna see Zombie 2. Thank God! And I put it on. I'm like, this is the same fucking movie.
It's so lame.
And
It's
then-
so lame.
This was, before like the internet had all the information, so I totally felt scammed.
Yeah.
But
It's true.
Can you imagine being like a little Italian boy trying to get into these movies for the first time and not knowing like where the continuity like goes? Like you watch Dawn of the Dead, and then you watch the supposed sequel, which is this says it's the sequel to Dawn of the Dead, Zombie 2, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's a Day of the Dead over here. Oh, there's Zombie 3. Like, I think it's in Italy. They can't, like, it's not against the law to claim that you're a sequel to another movie.
yeah,
Even if you have
there's
no.
like an Alien 2 that's like awful. It's like
What the fuck?
unbelievably awful. But like they just made it because they wanted to.
This is true. I mean, it's it's like you said. I mean, it's a cash grab, and the fact that even all these movies, look at Dawn of the Dead. I mean, Dawn of the Dead just got absolutely released like 15 different times. Now it was always Dawn of the Dead, but it was like let's do this clamshell version, let's do this Anchor Bay version, then we're gonna do the Blue Underground version, then we're gonna do another Anchor Bay version, we're gonna do this as has all the extras, and then I think at one point they released one that they actually lost footage on. Like it wasn't like the full movie, and everybody's like, I remember there being this scene, and then it wasn't there. And what the fuck? I bought the, Extreme Collectors Championship Edition, and that scene's gone. So yeah, that was at least you can get that title right, because
that was the version that the guy who made the movie Drive re-released under Dario Argento's supervision. It was like this weird European cut, but it was just like the only way to get it on Blu-ray or 4K for a while. And then Second Sight came out with the official 4K over in UK, and that's an awesome, awesome, awesome disc.
Yeah, I definitely want to pick that up because I know the restoration on it was stupid good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Zombie, and you can see it scrolling on the ticker. I did Zombie, aka What the Fuck, because of how many names it has. So that way we don't get confused. So we will go to their dead sheets. What do you got?
All right. I'm breaking the rule already.
Jesus Christ. There's 3 fucking rules. It's not hard.
What are the rules? I need to know the rules.
Well, you know what? You can count
rules.
this.
Sorry, Abby doesn't know
I don't
the rules.
know the rules.
Adam, I don't think you do either.
They don't matter anyway. We're gonna break them all.
That's probably true anyway.
I don't like to break the rules.
Fuck it. Go. All right. So first rule was supposed to be, I can't remember now. Son of a bitch.
You're not bound by, you're not bound by the U.S.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where it's at. You can do UK, Italy, obviously.
Okay.
One movie per franchise. So if you do Return of the Living Dead, you got 1, 2, 3, Rave to the Grave, Necropolis, just one.
Okay.
And then the big dogs don't count. So Jason, Candyman, who else is fucking Michael Myers?
Frankenstein.
Dracula.
Yeah, none of those motherfuckers count because
they gotta be zombies.
They gotta be zombies. They gotta
legit.
eat people or maim people, and doesn't matter.
As far as the franchise rule, do remakes count as being part of the same franchise?
You can do remakes. We'll go remakes because that is kind of hard to do. Yeah. So all right, there. Break the rules because he's right.
You can count this as a franchise because there's 3 movies. They're pretty much all the same, but these are what launched zombie movies. You got White Zombie, 1932. I Walked with a Zombie, 1943, and King of Zombies, who 1941. Who actually Greg Nicotero credits being probably one of the best zombie movies.
Do they all have what is it?
They all pretty much end up on a plantation somewhere. And
is it Boris Karloff or Bela Lugosi that's in that?
Bela Lugosi is White Zombie.
But he's not in the other ones.
No.
Okay.
And they're all basically White Zombie, guy and a girl on their honeymoon. Another guy likes the girl, and Bella is like a witch doctor, and he said,
so it's more voodoo zombie version. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
And they give her a potion, and she dies, and she comes back as a zombie.
And then Rob Zombie shows up.
Yeah. Zombies in it.
He's waving at me.
Yeah.
That's what Bella does in White Zombie.
Yeah, he does some weird shit with his hands. I don't know.
He does like Naruto jutsu, whatever the fuck that.
You have to be Hungarian, and I am.
Oh, well, then there you go.
That explains everything.
There we go. I love what we got. We got Italian, Hungarian. I think I'm Scottish. Thank you.
But I just wanted to give those credit before anything else, because
Clint would have eventually got White Zombie because I know that we bring that up a lot with zombie movies because it's pretty much started it all.
Yeah.
So, so that's on the ticker now. So we got White Zombie. Anybody else seen that? Anybody want to comment on that? If you haven't seen it,
I love White Zombie. That's
so
my
bad.
favorite Bella role and Bella movie ever.
I had that on VHS. I used to watch it all the time.
It's amazing. If you haven't seen it, check it out because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can get it. I don't know if it's readily available, but I'm pretty
He's
sure.
got so many great roles besides Dracula.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Agreed.
shirt of Bella with for White Zombie, and that's like the image when I think of Bella, is that image with him with the eyes doing the thing, and
Yeah.
of course
It's the close up of the eyes with kind of like the lighting around the eyes.
yeah.
That even I think if I remember correctly, Ford Coppola kind of stole for Bram Stoker's Dracula. It was kind of like a homage to Bela Lugosi because you just see like the eyes floating in the background,
Yeah.
and it was kind of like an homage to that scene in White Zombie.
I think there's a lot of nods to White Zombie, just kind of across the board. I mean, I'd say probably. Let's see. I'm not going to say it because somebody should bring it up. But there is a movie when it gets brought up. I'll say it took a lot from there. So yeah, man, White Zombie without a doubt. That's about as influential as you can get with a zombie movie as Dracula with vampire movies. So.
But the other two are decent too. I Walked with a Zombie and King of Zombies. Good movies.
Are they
I
streaming?
Walked with the Zombie. Is that Val Lewton?
King of the Zombies, I think, is on Amazon Prime if you have it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's anywhere else. And I think I Walked with a Zombie might be on Tubi.
I got you, Paul. Hold on.
I could be wrong.
Val Lewton did I Walked with a Zombie, I think. That was like one of his like productions. But inventor of the jump scare.
Yeah, no doubt. Yep, it was definitely Val Lewton. Good call. Yeah, that's a great. I think I've only seen that one like maybe once or twice because it hasn't stayed on a service long enough to watch more than once. So, but yeah, White Zombie, I have that in my collection. So, definitely a good one. Adam, what you got, man?
Well, let's see. With this genre, it's really like a cornucopia of riches, isn't it? I mean, there's so many different directions you can go.
Definitely.
I did. I mean, I guess, like I know I missed some part of the show, so I don't know if this has already been brought up, but somebody has to do it if it hasn't been done already.
Okay.
Night of the Living Dead.
68.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it goes without saying.
It took the world by storm. Like there had never been a movie like that in existence. You got to think up until like that movie, people were still going to the drive-in and watching movies about giant bugs and like aliens
And creepy castles and
yeah. So like somebody went and saw like Deadly Mantis. I don't know if the years add up, but like a movie like that, and followed it up with like Night of the Living Dead. So that their kids were with them, and they had absolutely no idea what they were in store for.
Yeah.
And those kids probably had PTSD from the experience because nobody had ever seen anything had ever seen anything like that. And for my money, it still holds up. It's still just as horrifying as if I watch it tonight as the first time I saw
I
it.
just watched it again last week. It does
It's so
hold up
good.
so
It's
well.
so good. And like the black and white doesn't. I know that there are some colorized versions out there, and my whole take is, what's the point? Like you're missing a lot of the experience if you're not watching it in black and white. It makes it that much better. It makes it that much more creepy, that much more eerie and atmospheric when it's in black and white.
It's my first zombie movie.
Yeah, it's again. I mean,
it changed the game.
Yeah,
it absolutely changed the game. It invented the genre to a certain extent because prior to that movie, like Mr. Deadsheets was talking about, zombies were completely different. They were the worker zombies,
the
voodoo zombies. Like they weren't necessary. They weren't flesh eaters.
Right.
And Romero, turned the genre on its head and completely reinvented it. And you know, you got to think it's one of the most copied films. I mean, it's still going strong today with its influences with Walking Dead, obviously,
Yeah.
and you know, shows on Netflix. What was it, like Army of the Dead or something like that? So I mean, virtually, I'm going to say virtually every movie that we talk about tonight, it all started with this one.
Agreed.
Yeah. I mean, there's
And
no
I just
doubt
want to
about it.
fangirl for a moment because John Russo, who wrote it with Romero, knows my name, knows me by name. When I walk in a room, he knows my name.
I met him at a Living Dead weekend. He doesn't know my name, but I was.
But when he does, you will fangirl.
Yeah, no, I was like shaking. I was like just not even nervous, but like overcome with emotion. He was awesome to meet. He was an awesome guy.
I recommend it highly.
Then we drank beer with Russ Striner.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, those. I think a lot of people they always want to, you know, they pin it down with Romero, but
oh no, yeah, I was talking about my experience with Russ Striner. I'm sorry. You were talking about John Russo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was a different experience for us.
John Russo, he tried to sell me everything in his. He was like, "Hey, I got this script that has my name on it. Do you want to buy it for $700?" I was like, "Nah, it's okay."
Actually, I did buy a lot of his stuff because I figured I wanted his autograph. I had a selfie with him from before, but he's 83 years old. I wanted to, so
sure.
I got the script. He has a new movie which I'll bring up tonight. My Uncle John is a Zombie, which actually takes place after Night of the Living Dead. It's a silly movie though, and he plays a total horn dog, so it's kind of weird. But
that's
bottle of wine. He gave me a free CD for the movie, and I think all of that was like $60. And I was like,
wow,
but
that's a fucking steal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No, that's I'll definitely echo that. That's I mean, Night of the Living Dead is without a doubt the most influential zombie movie you can watch. I mean,
did you know that that Romero wanted to call it Night of the Anubis?
Yep. Anubis, yep. Something off the wall.
Wow.
And Russo says, I told him that was dumb as hell.
True. I mean, it would have never been like, what the fuck? What are you doing? And think about that. Everybody would have thought it was like an Egyptian movie or a Roman movie.
Yeah. So the script that he gave me has that crossed out, and he wrote, Living Dead underneath it. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
Didn't it actually get copyrighted under Night of the Flesh Eaters? And then it turned out that there was already a movie named that.
Yeah.
So they went with Night of the Living Dead, and because of and they forgot to put a copyright on the name.
Right.
And because of that, he missed out on.
Yeah, that's why it went
literal fortune.
Millions.
Right.
Still to this day.
Right. That's why it's in the public domain.
Public domain. You can go and watch that movie. You can stream it. You can have a watch party with it, and you'll never ever hear a thing because they can't do anything. It's public domain. Nobody can do anything. And and still, I mean, we can all look and see, that these guys have made their money probably 5, 6, 7,000 times over. I mean, the movie is just it's just amazing, and it just keeps getting I mean, it just holds up so well.
Yeah.
And it's one of the reasons why Savini did the remake was to get George the money he deserved
absolutely
from the first one.
Yep.
I've often wondered, would we have even, and I don't want to steal anyone's thunder by saying this, but I often wonder, would we even have gotten Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead had the copyright of Night of the Living Dead not gone to public domain? Like, would he have even made sequels had, that mess up not happened with the first movie?
It's a good point. It's a really good,
it is a
really
good
good
point,
point.
but
he was trying to recoup his losses.
Right, but you think about the popularity of it, maybe we still would have.
Sure.
But because it was so popular.
I think, if anything, I think maybe it may have, and we all know how these movies turn out when they get bigger budgets. It just seems like everything else gets thrown to the wayside. It's like, okay, now we went from a fucking $10,000 budget or however much Night of the Living Dead was and then you get a bigger budget, and you get a bigger budget and a bigger budget, and you start. It doesn't start to. It gets away from what made it feel so right to begin with. The black
Right.
and white, the practical effects that were there, the lighting and everything, and not to take anything away from Dawn or Day of the Dead, because they're both phenomenal movies. But if it would have been more successful, and like Adam said, if it hadn't gotten put in the public domain, would it have been as influential? Would it have done what it did? Rather than, it's just like, it would just feel like it would be handicapped. Like, well, we don't need to make another one now because this one was so popular. This one did what we needed to do, so we just end it. And I don't think you would have got the remake either, which, in my opinion, and this is no way, shape, or form, because I always split these up. They're two different movies. But the remake, to me, that is the quintessential remake of a horror movie. If you're going to remake a horror movie, do it like that.
Wow.
Because that was the best remake of a horror movie I've ever seen.
To me, it's the best horror movie that came out of the 90s. That's a whole other story. But Night of the Living Dead 90 is fantastic.
That's amazing. It's ridiculous. And Tom Savini, and Clint always brings it up, which I still can't believe that he said it, because I know he did say it, but Tom Savini said that was the movie that ruined his career. And I'm like, I don't know how in the fuck it ruined your career, dude. I mean, seriously. I mean, you did the special effects on it, which were incredible. You had a hand in the writing, and you did what nobody else wanted to do for 30 years or 20, however many, 22 years. You remade Night of the Living Dead. You remade it. You didn't make a sequel. You remade the fucking movie. So I don't know how you can say that it ruined your career, because honest to God, I fucking love it.
The remake also was made so that George could regain control of the rights.
Yeah.
So he also did a favor for his buddy, kind of like Three from Hell. Rob Zombie made it so that Sid Haig could keep his SAG insurance.
Yeah. I did hear that. Yeah.
So, I mean, that was like the whole point that movie was made, was so that Sid Haig would have insurance while he was dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's good to see when you see someone do, one for a buddy like that,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely, I mean, like I said, that remake is just on another level. I mean, for what it is, and again, it's
he changed it just enough. He changed,
like Nicole said, they modernized it just enough so that you could
Barbara's character arc in that movie, is like so great.
She completely evolved.
She did. She wasn't so helpless.
She's Ripley by the end of the film, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
she starts off as Barbara from the original and ends up as Ripley.
Yep.
Yeah, another one for the fire.
That doll right there was made by her assistant and signed by her when I went to Living Dead weekend
cool.
a couple weeks ago. So
that's so neat.
I fucking love Patricia Tallman. She's
a great,
unbelievable. I love her.
Do you know that she was the witch that tries to kill Ash in the beginning of Army of Darkness? I had no idea. I just found out
so much
not that long
prosthetics
ago.
What's me and Clint, we ran into a movie, Night Riders. If anybody's seen that, shit, that movie.
Another Romero movie.
Yeah, that movie's fucking bonkers,
dude. I tried to watch that the other day. I got to like the 10-minute mark, and I was like, I don't know.
I
if
love
I
it.
can continue, man.
Savini's got like a starring role in it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it's fucking
him,
nuts.
Ed
it's
Harris,
bad shit.
Harris,
him and Ed Harris.
It's bad shit nuts, man. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? But yeah, Night of the Living Dead. I mean, that goes without saying, without a doubt. Other than White Zombie, which again, you kind of got to separate them because they're different. It's different types of zombies. Like Abby said, you got the voodoo zombies, and you got these fuckers that actually eat you. And it's still to this day, you can turn that movie on, and you don't turn it off. You don't fall asleep during it. You're like, okay. You don't even move really. You just watch it. And very few movies that are that old can do it.
During, like, if you have a Halloween party, just put it on and turn the volume off, and it just, the atmosphere it creates is like, you almost don't need anything else.
Well, if I go to a Halloween party and somebody turns it on and turns the sound off, I'm going, what the fuck are you doing?
Why you turning
Turn
the
that
sound
shit up. Everybody shut the fuck up. We'll sit down and watch this movie. No, I do what you're saying. That just that atmosphere, people can, you can still talk, still have a party and just look over every once in a while and be like, damn, that's Night of the Living Dead. You know what it is without even like stopping and watching. You can just glance and say, oh, that's Night of the Living Dead. That's the kind of influence that has on it. So, all right. Well, Pete, I got to skip you because you already went because you fucked up my squares.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Got to figure out where we're at here. Hold on. Let's see. Pete was here. Let's see. Fucking duck. All right. Fuck
Okay,
it.
so
Whatever.
what's going across the scroll is what we've already done.
Yeah, I got to put that on there.
Cool.
I already did. I already put that on there. All right. Yeah. So what we've already done is going on the bottom. Night of the Living Dead 68 was the last one, and I guess I can put. Let me make sure that way this doesn't get brought up because we did go into pretty good detail with it. So let's do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do. Okay. Save. Show. Okay. So now we got an updated version. So I put on there the 68 and the 1990 remake because we got into pretty good.
Who brought
detail
up
about it.
Pontypool?
That
I
was
did.
old.
I love that movie. So
Movie's great. Movie's great. So, what do you got there, Abs?
So, has anybody seen? It's actually a mini series. Are we allowed to do mini series? I hope so. Called Dead Set.
It doesn't matter. You already did it, so no, you can. Of course.
Wait, is well, I know, but I don't know the rules, man. I'm
Nope,
just jumping in.
you're good. You're good.
So I think it was 2008. Look it up to confirm, but it was a 5-episode mini series. Took place in England on the fictional Big Brother set. So with these Big Brother shows, everybody's sequestered in this house, and they have no access to the outside world. When the outside world, zombie apocalypse happens, and they have no fucking idea. So they're still acting for the cameras, thinking, who's going to vote me out? Who's going to do this? And needless to say, madness ensues. But so nobody's seen that. It's on Netflix, I think, currently. You should all
That
watch
sounds
it.
fucking awesome.
They are fast zombies. They're kind of terrifying.
Definitely.
It's just really good. It's just these people, these reality stars trying to mac for the camera and not realizing that right outside the walls the world's ended and nobody gives a fuck what they're doing on Big Brother. So it's a pretty cool concept. It's a lot of fun.
That sounds awesome, honestly. I mean, that kind of
Brutal.
like,
Oh my god!
what the fuck?
So I'm looking at the pictures on IMDb.
Oh yeah.
It's
There's
brutal,
chick
dude.
in the hallway. Are you seeing this?
Wait, let me get on there. Yeah, it's it's
That's fantastic.
bloody, it's brutal, and it's fun because every
She was
character is
squatting in
despicable.
front
Like
of
you're like a reality show. Who do you like? Nobody. So it's yeah. I
She's
recommend
just
that
proud
If you're gonna sit there and laugh, you better share your fucking screen like I did.
I don't know how.
Oh shit, I don't know if you can.
If
Which
you look
one
at
will you
the
look at?
photos on IMDb,
Oh,
and there's
Jesus.
this woman just crouched down in front of a pile of intestines.
Oh yeah, okay, I do see it. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
That's
all right.
fantastic.
All right. This is
Yeah,
this is
so
going
I
to my
recommend
to
that.
watch
It's a
list.
lot of
Yeah.
fun. I'm sorry nobody's seen it.
Oh, I'm
No,
gonna
hey, that's
see
why
it.
we do this. So we
This
can,
is great.
yeah, that's why we do
I'll-
this. So
I'll
we
look
can,
Just
for
for
it
that
now.
scene.
Yeah,
Nicole's just
Netflix,
gonna get to
5
that scene and turn it
episodes.
off.
Totally worth it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's
Definitely.
great.
That's fucking good. And I like the I don't know if Clint might bring it up. I know I always put Clint under a microscope, but that's because we usually watch the same things. So one of them that did come up that and you talking about like the fact that this is all going on outside. This is all nobody knows what's going on. And people are still watching the show thinking that
People
it's
outside, the world has ended. The people
Okay.
inside think everyone's watching the show
Okay.
because they have no idea. They're sequestered from the outside world, so they have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, so
Until
see,
somehow-
like that's cool because again, you don't know what's outside. So
Right.
a lot of the movies that I'm sure we'll get
Yeah.
into tonight.
That sounds
deal with
great.
that. Yeah, I like those types of movies because they have no fucking idea. They just keep going on with their daily lives like there's
Yeah.
everything's
being
fine.
totally self-involved and
Yep,
And for a
so-
rude awakening.
oh Lord.
cockneys
Cockneys versus
Cockneys
zombies.
I saw that
Zombies.
one actually.
That's
That was pretty good.
that's a good one.
It is a good one.
It is definitely. So yeah, Dead Set. So
Dead Set.
I definitely want to check that out without a doubt.
Yeah, I believe it's on Netflix now.
Awesome. There you go. So oh shit, we're back around to me. Damn, went full circle already, and we've only been doing this for an hour.
Did Nicole go?
Nicole,
I went.
yes.
Well, yeah, the first time around I went. Yeah.
Oh shit. Let me
Okay,
put that-
okay,
let me
my bad.
put that-
I missed
put that banner back up. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, because she did train. I did.
Oh, that's
Train-
right.
Busan.
She did
I did
Train to
train of
Busan.
Busan.
I know.
What
I'm
a
sorry I
fucking
missed the
idiot.
beginning. I figured that would be one of the first ones coming up.
Fucking
Oh, so
moron.
good.
I'm an idiot. Okay. Train to Busan, not of Busan, whatever the fuck I was thinking. All right, here we go. All right.
We know
so,
what it is.
Yeah, we knew what it was. All right, so I'm going to dip my finger again into the Italian zombie flicks.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with, okay, hold up, because, I mean, fucking Paul, oh, God. With Zombie, he just fucking lit my ass up. Just, here's all the names for Zombie. And I got to figure this one out, because I know this one's got fucking names out the wazoo. Pretty sure. But I'm going to give you the one that everybody knows, hopefully. So, Hell of the Living Dead. Inferno de Morte Vivente. There. If there's any Italian people in here, just fucking ruin that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. Absolutely sorry about that.
I take no offense. Don't worry about it.
All right, good. Well, I know if we have any listeners, I'm
He
gonna
wasn't
get
really
destroyed.
concerned about you, Mike.
So this one is this one's got AKA virus, AKA Night of the Zombies, AKA zombie creeping flesh. That's all that Wikipedia has, but that's fucking more than enough. So this is as close as a ripoff to Dawn of the Dead as you can possibly get. The dubbing is, and that's one thing that I'll say that I don't think Paul brought up. I didn't even bring it up in Barrel Ground. The dubbing for these movies are fucking horrendous. They are fucking terrible.
That's Italian horror in a nutshell, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. Like I said,
It's part of the charm.
Go watch our episode with my formula to Italian zombie flicks, and you will understand what my infatuation is, because I just absolutely go ballistic.
Nonsensical
Clint
plot check.
Yeah.
Dubbing,
Clint learned a lesson that night. He learned a lesson. He got educated on Italian zombie movies. He is a fucking fan now, without a doubt. So,
Yep.
I keep saying that. He just tells me that to make me feel better. It's good. It was a good episode, though. But yeah, that's
it's good.
Without a doubt. No, some batshit crazy plot. That's a big check. One thing I can't fucking stand in this movie is that everybody, especially this one, this has it more than any other movie I've ever seen as far as zombie movies go. These motherfuckers shoot the zombies in the head. They see what kills them. They know it. They even say it. Shoot them in the head. And what do they do by the end of the movie? Shoot them in the fucking chest. Shoot them in the legs. Like, you motherfuckers have been doing this all movie long. Headshot. You even said it. Shoot them in the head. Shoot them in the head. And then by the time they get to the end of it, where there's obviously 60, 70 zombies, nobody shoots them in the fucking head. Let's just go across their body. And I will
It's
say
easier
that
to hit the body.
Well, goddamn! I mean, when there's 70 of them, well, they weren't. Well, so then they should have made it where they kill them if you shoot them directly in the heart. That should have been what they did. Fuck the headshot. Shoot them in the heart or the head. They're dead. But that takes away from it. Takes away because you got to be a pretty good shot to hit them right square in the head. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this movie is just absolutely fucking insane, and it's not bad. And it's got Goblin for a soundtrack, so obviously that ought to make up for something.
This was Joe D'Amato.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was it D'Amato or was it? I think it was Bruno Matta. I think.
Or was it Bruno?
It was Bruno. Yeah, it was Bruno.
I prefer Bruno to Joe.
I do. Yeah.
When you get to the lower tier of Italian horror directors.
I do too. And I think Ryan brought it up. Joe D'Amato. He's kind of hit and miss. Like, he has good movies. Like Absurd is pretty decent, but yeah, when you go, they're hit and
Absurd was was supposed to be a sequel to Halloween. It was an unofficial Halloween sequel. So maybe that's my favorite Halloween timeline. is like
Oh,
Halloween.
the batshit Italian Halloween timeline. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
And then
you can go
Halloween
from that
3.
one to Halloween 3. You go the absurd and Halloween 3. See, I'm happy now. Glad Paul brought that up. I'm fucking ecstatic now. Now I know that Halloween, we got Halloween and then absurd, Halloween 3. It all makes fucking sense now.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you haven't seen Hell of the Living Dead, it's on Tubi. I will tell you straight up, this has one of the most brutal final kills I have ever fucking seen. I mean, ever. I'm not going to spoil that part, but I will tell you, you got to watch the movie to get there. It's not horrible. I can't say it's not horribly painful, but it's pretty goddamn painful.
What's 2 hours of your life?
Okay, I've watched the movie multiple times, so I've lost multiple.
Oh,
hours.
you lost a lot of hours.
Yeah, I think I'm down to like 41 years old by this point. I'm 38, so I got 3 more fucking years, and I'm gonna die because all the fucking hours I've given to these movies. Yeah, but not a bad movie. Again, it's got Goblin for a soundtrack. Claudio Fragasso did the screenplay, and I think he did a couple of the zombie sequels. I think he did 3, and I think he was supposed to do 4, but I think his health was kind of running out. So I know he did 3. So yeah, Hell of the Living Dead. If you haven't checked it out, again, it's on Tubi. It's free. It's not good, but
it's not good, but it's got to get.
But it's good. It's not a good movie, but it's good fun.
Okay.
So let's go with that. Clint, what you got?
I'm gonna go with Redneck Zombies.
Boy,
Trauma.
That's
I
Trauma.
did see that.
Not bad. That's
Yeah. I guess some moonshine tainted by government toxic waste that's being transported turns a bunch of rednecks into some zombies, and they in turn become flesh eaters. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like my marriage.
well, god damn. All right, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back because fuck.
Hi. Are you a fairy princess?
What?
She is.
Oh,
We have wings.
We got.
why?
We do have wings on.
I would have worn my
And-
wings if I knew.
We lost the headband somewhere, but yeah,
Headbands
we've got
come and
the-
go. It's all about the wings, man.
That's right.
Green square.
Green square. What?
The green square.
I don't know.
Yeah, that redneck zombie. You know what? I don't think it shouldn't have been as good as it was because I
As
really
it was.
enjoyed.
It had no right being
Yeah,
that good.
in no
Right.
way should it have been any good.
Right, but it was. I was completely surprised by that movie.
So was I.
Yeah, I remember like I thought
Especially,
I was
like-
running an independent video store,
Yeah,
and I made a deal with Trauma's distribution to carry every Trauma movie at my video store. And they sent me all this stuff. Like I had a Welcome to Traumaville sign in my
Oh, that's awesome.
office. And but we had like I remember that one. They had the trailer for it on my director's cut of the Toxic Avenger VHS. And I was like, oh my God, I have to see this movie. But like nobody in my hometown carried it. So like one of my first things when I became like ruler of the video store was to order all the fucking Trauma movies I couldn't see.
Yeah.
So, and that was one of them. And that and Teenage Cat Girls in Heat. But
I came back right on fucking time.
but yeah, like I was like thrilled to see it. And it was just like, I made my video store drop like I think I got them to get the complete video cassette library and all their existing DVDs at the time, which were like limited.
Mhm.
I think I got him to give me everything for $500 of my
Really?
video store's money to rent. But yeah, that was that. Like yeah, I had like all these missions of movies to see, running a video store, and I just basically used the video store and my powers as manager to just basically curate my entire like taste in everything I was curious about.
That's
works.
awesome.
Best
works.
life, man.
Absolutely. I was manager at GameStop, and we got to check games out, and it was like, all right, cool. So, I can go, because basically the way that it worked is once you bought a game, you opened it and played it, you get to trade it in for jack shit.
$4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now, 20 if it was a brand new game, but still you paid 60 and get 20. Fuck that noise. So I would take it home, try it out, and man, GameStop lost so much fucking money for me because I'm like, this game sucks balls. This game's fun. I'm like, wait for a used copy to come in, and they're like, oh, thank you so much, and I'm like, well, there goes a fucking sale. But at the same time though, new games.
Learn from me, Padawan.
Yeah, right. And the GameStop, if anybody's listening that worked at GameStop, I don't give a fuck. That company sucks balls. I don't care.
I hope you have stock though.
I did. I did. I think when I cashed it out, I think it was like
$10.
It was like $133.80. I was like, God damn, GameStop, what the fuck are you doing with your life? I was like, you just wrecked mine. Like selling your fucking stock and you get $133.
Oh my god, it was like up, like the GameStop stock was up to like $500 a share.
Yeah, when they did the whole
the whole
bullshit that they
scam.
did. Yeah. So, but being a manager at like any kind of video store, game store, it has its perks for sure. So
I was the manager of a gas station. I
So
got to decide what adult magazines
Yeah,
got
titty
put in
books,
the back
yeah.
inventory.
Yeah.
That's power.
Potato
Damn right,
chips,
power.
which ones got put up front.
Okay.
I eventually got fired when I forgot to change the price of gas for an entire day. It's a true story.
Oh.
And then I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck, I can't do it. I'll have to go get more beer if I do it.
Yeah.
Redneck zombies. Okay. So
Yep.
Trauma. Good job, Clint. Oh, Abby's got a cat.
Yeah, it's a moment.
It was a
I
moment.
think
It was like
I
fucking
hate to
flipped
interrupt,
all around. I
I
was like,
think
holy
he's
shit.
trying to kill me because I don't know if you can see all the toys are.
It's one
He's
of
got
those
all the-
teenage cat girls in heat.
Well,
Is
God
that
damn.
George or Gracie?
George.
George.
My pain in the ass.
Jesus.
Fucking orange, man.
Oh,
That's
wait,
it.
hold on. So Pete was up here, Nicole was here.
Yeah,
I think I got it
that's
right
where I
now.
was,
There
yeah.
we go. All right. So we're getting there. I can't bring that up. She brought it up.
Who?
Claire.
Oh,
Oh, that's our resident Slutty the Clown. Hi, Claire. We fucking love
Shauna
you.
the Dead every day.
Oh, I love her so much. She's so fucking great. Her and Richard in the UK. They always stay up late with us when we do this. It's 8:00 here, but it's
She's probably seen Dead Set if she's from the UK, maybe.
she did say. I think she did say.
Did
Yeah.
say. Yep.
Yep. Boom.
Big Brother, Dead Set.
Man,
One of our best, she said.
It is, truly.
I definitely want to check it out. Definitely. All right, there, Army of Pete.
All right. I'm gonna go with another foreign one.
Uh-oh.
It's a French film called Horde.
Horde.
Ooh, great movie.
Oh.
Great
Yeah,
pick.
that's
That
You
is
say Horde?
Horde. HORDE. Yep. It's
Horde.
like a zombie movie meets The Raid.
horse.
Yeah. That movie is fucking awesome.
Yes.
Horde, though, with the WHORED, is
Different
the
movie.
story about me.
Different movie
So-
altogether.
Sweet. Well, I gotta look that up too.
Different
You should
movie.
drop that in the comments, please. So this had a small cast from what I can see. There was only like 5 people in this movie.
Yeah, it's a like I say, if you ever seen the movie The Raid, so it's like it's like that. It's an action zombie horror movie, you know.
Sweet.
Sold.
Again, it that one totally took me by surprise. It was just one of those days that like, hey, this is new. This just popped. As a matter of fact, when I saw it, it was on Netflix, but this was years ago, and popped. I decided to watch it, and I was totally engrossed in it. It totally drugged me right in.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
dude. That's Paul. You've seen it. So if you can elaborate a little bit more on that, man, go for it.
Yeah, it's kind of like they're going after like there's like some plot that they thought that they were hiding terrorists in Paris in the building, and they send this like SWAT team to get this guy out, and it was part of the like French Extreme, almost like those era of like the early 2000s when like High Tension came out. They made all these like really brutal horror movies, but yeah, it's action packed.
Yeah,
but yeah, I can't think of a better way to describe it as like the Raid meets like Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
that's a good.
All right, I'll give you that.
know, and but yeah, it's badass. I mean, I fucking loved it.
Let's check it out. It sounds cool. That's two I haven't seen because I haven't seen Redneck Zombies either. Yeah, Horde sounds great. So I don't want to deprive CBR down there. He has been waiting for this moment for so long. He's not going to hit me. He's not going to hit me with it right away. But Ryan, I'll let you go, sir, because
And he's clean shaven.
Yeah, he's clean shaven. It's kind of fucking scary.
I didn't recognize him for a second.
But then next week we'll have a full fucking beard.
I had my. Are you kidding me, Don? That beard took me like half a year to grow.
It took you fucking half a year to shave too. That shit was legitimate. That shit was on point, dude. Great.
I had my personal assessment at work. I wanted to look professional, so
To look dapper. Awesome. You look dapper, sir. And he's yawning.
I'm on call again.
Okay. Which means he's not drunk, so it means he has to stay sober. So this will be even better. So now he gets it's sober Ryan versus drunk Don. So, all right, man, go. You're not. I know you're not. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're not going to drop it yet. I know you're not. You're going to save that.
I don't know.
For later.
I don't
Yes,
know what
you
you're.
do. He's full of shit. He knows what movie I'm dreading him bringing up. So go.
Oh no, dreading.
Oh,
Dreading. Yeah. See, look.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
I
no, that's not coming. I watched a lot more shit before I talk about that one.
Hey, I'm sorry, Ryan. I hate to bug it, but I want to make sure that Don spelled that last movie, the Horde that I
HOARD.
Nope.
It's HORDE.
Ah, okay. Got it. I was
HORDE.
actually that spell checked my ass. Is what that did. There we go. Boom. Okay. All right, Ryan. Yes, I know you watched a ton of shit. You were flaunting that shit all over Hamityville's group.
Right.
So yeah, go for it. I know.
All right.
I've seen two of them that I've seen a bunch of them, but I hope you bring the one up that we talked about because that was hilarious.
Oh yeah, that one's on there too. I'm gonna start though easily with the worst one that I saw out of the bunch. That was Day of the Dead 2 Contagium.
Yeah.
See now, for years I saw it when it first came out. For years I thought it was called Day of the Dead 2 Contagion, but apparently Contagium is a word. I never bothered to look it up to see if it actually was one or not. But has anybody else seen this movie?
Never.
Yes, I do. I did. I can't remember a goddamn thing about it because it was so bad.
It is literally The Breakfast Club meets. What did I even say? I was drunk when I watched it.
You'd have to be. You'd have to be.
If you had a spreadsheet, you'd have written down.
Oh my
I
god!
would've-
No, can't have two people spreadsheets.
Oh yeah, The Breakfast Club meets One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ!
The movie starts with absolute insanity. You know what's going on? Zombies are biting people. It looks like they're in some kind of government building of some sort, and then it like cuts back. It's like 2 weeks before, and it's some kind of like almost like a hospital ward for people with socio-emotional disorders. And one of them finds this coffee mug outside. I think there was some kind of explanation as to why the coffee mug was there, but I don't remember. And they open up the coffee mug, and there's just this, it looks like a tampon applicator. And it blossoms out. And all these little, like, almost looks like fairies are flying around, like little sparkly fairies. And they inhale them. And these people start to, the movie makes a big deal out of this, because you remember this from the Living Dead franchise. They begin to feel each other's feelings and emotions. They begin to understand each other's thoughts, and they start to crave human flesh. And the movie goes on like this until eventually these core group of people are just starting to eat each other and the other people in the hospital. And then just when you think you're starting to get a handle on things, it cuts back again, and it's like 2 days before. So when it cut back initially to 2 weeks at the beginning of the movie, we're still past that, but we're now 2 days prior to where we were in the movie. And then it cuts back again another hour, and you really don't know what's happening, and you're really wondering how this has anything to do with Day of the Dead. But then someone drops that it's 1968, which means it's a prequel to Night of the Living Dead. And just when you think you might be understanding it, it ends. No explanation, nothing. It doesn't even have an ending scene. It just ends. It was the most infuriating thing I've ever watched.
I have no fucking clue whatsoever.
I did a better
What do
job
you
explaining
say?
what happened in that movie than the movie does.
I need you to go on IMDb and probably give that a better explanation what's there right now, because I don't think they don't have enough information.
I can't remember what I typed up on the Facebook group, but I'm sure it made a lot more sense than what I just said.
That movie sounds like total fucking disaster.
The only thing it's got going for it is there is one or two somewhat decent practical effect shots.
Now this isn't the one with Mina Savari in it. That's the remake.
Oh, that's the Day of the Dead remake. I'm going to bring that one up later. Or someone else can, because I actually don't mind that one.
Well, you minded
but
this
one is even for me, Don, and you know I like me some bad zombie movies.
I know.
This is absolute garbage. Not even hot garbage. It's just gross.
Can't even have a temperature to it. Can't even be like decent garbage. It's just flat fucking horrible.
It's
yes,
kind
I
of
know
garbage
you
has
can.
that acidic smell.
Exactly. You can handle. I know you can handle a lot, and I know if you say it's bad, it's fucking bad. And I have not seen it. I've only seen the cover to it, and the cover is enough to. I mean, honestly, putting Day of the Dead 2 is enough to fucking knock it out for me, because I'm like, we didn't need a Day of the Dead remake, which again wasn't the worst thing I've seen, but you damn sure didn't need a sequel to that.
But it wasn't a sequel to that. It was a prequel to Night of the Living Dead.
Yep, and they put 2 on there, and it fucked everything.
I guess
I'm
a
like,
prequel to Night of the Living Dead is technically still a prequel to Day of the Dead.
I am too fucking drunk for that right now.
Have you seen anything about this Night of the Living Dead 2? Kind of with the main cast from Day of the Dead is supposedly in it.
So
kind of reminded me of that.
There's 2 of them. You got to be careful. Me and Clint are we're not. I don't want to say we're involved, but we're definitely like privy to what's going on with one of them that we know about. Now that one you're talking about, that's Night of the Living Dead 2, I think is what that comes out as. Now there's another one that's called A Night of the Living Dead, which is the one that me and Clint know about. And that one takes place 50 years after the events of the first one. And it's a group of podcasters that like they kind of go out and they try to prove that it didn't happen, and they don't know if it did. Because there's no proof or anything like that. They just go by what they saw on the news and everything. So that's the one that we know about. Now, this other one I have seen where it is like the cast of, is it Day of the Dead?
Day of the
it's
Dead.
Like, it's like Lori Cardell.
And yeah.
So I don't know about that one, but I have seen things on it. I haven't read a lot on it, but I do know it exists, and I do know it's out there now. Whether it's actually been made or is being made, I don't know. But the one I just mentioned, that's in Indiegogo right now, and they're. And me and Clint were a little worried about it because, again, being ambitious, and we said it earlier, especially with Night of the Living Dead, when Tom Savini and Romero did the remake to it, that was to get, Romero his upcomings, his money back.
Him.
Yeah. Now, this is a sequel to Night of the Living Dead, and we've seen. And Ryan, I know you watched the two that you'll bring up. What is it? The 3D and Reanimation.
Oh, 3D and 3D reanimated.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is a full-fledged sequel. Now, again, like we've already talked about, Night of the Living Dead it's one of those movies that you almost can't fuck with. You can't. Now you've done the remake. It was fantastic. Outside of that, I don't know how you pull anything off. I don't. And again, boys, Jake, Kenny, no, I'm not saying it's not going to be good. I'm just saying it's a very ambitious thing because it's a franchise that it's damn near perfect where it is, aside from the shit that they've made, for Tubi or whatever. But, it's just one of those things, man. It's just a franchise that needs no introduction. And like we said earlier, you got two sequels that, if it would have been as popular as it was, I don't even think would have existed. So, the fact that there's a Night of the Living Dead, Night of the Living Dead 2, and then these other ones, it's like it starts to fall under that Texas Chainsaw trend.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What is it about the zombie genre that produces all of these movies that have like a numerical sequel that actually that actually aren't a sequel to anything? Like Zombie 2 is not a sequel to anything. What Ryan was just talking about, Dawn of the Dead 2 Contagion. Is that a
Zombie
sequel?
2
Is it a
sequel.
prequel? Is it a remake? Is it we don't know what that one is. And then you have like I don't know. It's just like
zombies are really
confusing.
Zombies are a really hard one to go up against. And again, I'm sure Ryan's
Night of the Living Dead 2, which is coming out, which
is weird because
what's Dawn of the Dead then? If it's not Night of the Living Dead 2, you know what I mean?
There you go. That's where it starts to get convoluted. And again, that's where you start to hit when you can make a zombie movie, when you can make zombie movies hit the same kind of timeline that Halloween's going through right now, you are doing something completely fucking wrong. I mean, because there is no reason why that should ever happen. You should never have to worry about a timeline. Night of the Living Dead 68. That was it. Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. There's your three. That's it. Now, if you get, 8 Night of the Living Dead, Night of the Living Dead 2, Day of the Dead 2. And again, I know we're looking too much into it, but at the same time, it's like, as horror fans, as zombie fans, and as a hangout that we're talking about zombie movies with, it's called Let's Pick Your Brains.
Yeah.
This will fuck your brain up because it's a lot to think about.
I always wondered a little bit why we never got, any of the other sequel names, like Afternoon of the Living Dead or like
Breakfast of the
Tea
Dead.
Time for the Dead.
Brunch of the Living Dead.
Second Breakfast of the Living Dead.
11 Seas of the Living Dead.
Evening of the Living Dead. It's
Living
Dead.
All right,
you know what?
dark.
So, another one is Dusk. Nobody did. You got Dawn. Where's Dusk? Dusk of the Living Dead.
I think Romero's family is trying to get Twilight of the Dead made.
Twilight was the original name of Land of the Dead.
Right. Yes. But I guess there's also like an original script or something. I guess it's different enough that they're trying to make it its own thing. I don't know.
George Romero has the most long hidden stuff from any dead guy I've ever seen.
He's like
I don't know if he
Tupac.
just kept it all in his basement, but all of a sudden now that he's dead, like this movie.
Romero's the Tupac of zombie movies, dude. Tupac's still coming out with hits right now.
He's still alive.
The biggest change with the
that he thought weren't ever good enough to go out.
The biggest change in the Twilight of the Dead script is that all the zombies glitter in the sunlight.
Jesus Christ! If that, I swear to God. Oh my God! Please no.
I'd watch it.
Shut up.
Of course you would.
You
watched Dawn of the Day too.
You watched
Dawn of
Warm
the Dead
Bodies.
Dawn of the
Which
Day
actually,
too.
Warm Bodies isn't bad. Isn't bad. I can't lie.
No, it's not. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. So yeah, God damn, Ryan, you just absolutely avalanche that conversation just from saying Day of the Dead 2. Not bad, man. Ryan, that's what Ryan does. He comes in here and just throws a fucking like wrench right into every gear.
I like that though. So
it's great. I love when he does it.
Going forward, so can I talk about movies that I don't like?
That's the point of this conversation mainly.
Oh,
we talk about movies. No, you can talk about movies that suck absolute donkey dick.
Oh, great. Okay. Because there are a lot of those.
Oh,
Okay,
well, that is
cool.
out. That's a lot of these zombie movies. Yeah, absolutely. No, it doesn't have to be good ones or ones you like. You can talk about whatever movie you fucking hate, anything. That's
Adam. I
that's
brought
what we're
that
here
one up mostly because it is honestly, it's not uncommon for me to bring up a movie that I admit is bad. It is very rare, however, for me to bring up a bad movie and admit that even I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. Ryan,
bad movies are sometimes more fun to talk about than good movies.
This is true. This is very true. So let's see. Got to add that to the slider down there. The banner.
Remember, it's Contagium. Whatever the hell that. I'm gonna look it up right now.
What the fuck is that? This is not even a fucking.
It's a word. I looked it up while you were talking.
Wow.
What does it mean, Clint?
Fucking nerd.
Well, let me look it up again because I forgot.
Wow, you just looked it up.
Yeah.
A substance or agent such as a virus by which a contagious disease. Oh, so the contagium is the tampon applicator. Yeah.
Damn it.
FYI, I have no idea what a tampon applicator looks like. I just assume that that's what it looks like.
Hey, you know what? Ain't nobody here going to argue with it. You're just like, hey, tampon applicator in a coffee mug, and then that shit just grows.
I mean, I've seen the commercials with, the blue liquid and there's a lot of happy ladies and some flowers and stuff. So
would someone really like to tell me how uncomfortable those fucking commercials are? Those movies are uncomfortable, or those commercials are uncomfortable as fuck. Like, let's show this blue liquid leaking through. It's like, people, we know what the fuck is going on. We know what's going on. It's not fucking blue liquid. Just hunker down, put Kool-Aid on there, bam, done.
And we're not using it and then walking down the street smiling in white pants. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, you're like, God damn it, this is uncomfortable as fuck.
But we are horseback riding a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I think those commercials need to go even further, like over the top, to make every man watching them uncomfortable.
Wow.
Show them what really happens.
Holy fuck. Well, that commercial will be on here one time, and then you won't see that every
You can keep it blue, though. Just have blue liquid, a little bit of gelatinous blue stuff, too. And
good Lord.
Show the truth. Show them.
Holy shit. What?
Washing the stains out of her sheets in the bathroom the next morning, please.
There goes Nicole off the fucking deep end. She just took it. Thank you, Ryan, for the. If you watch this movie for anything, watch for the tampon applicator. That's got to be the fucking highlight of that movie.
We're gonna watch it. Go. That's not a tampon.
Right. That's not real.
That's not what that looks like.
That's not what that is. All right. So, who are we on now? I completely lost. I hope y'all are keeping track.
I think Nicole is next.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, Paul.
Thank you.
Hold up. Here we go. Bam. Thank you, Richard. You can play tennis and not spill any blue liquid. Happy days.
Happy days.
See?
Oh my God. And horseback riding, that's got to be the best thing to do after doing it.
I don't want to stand up, let alone climb on a horse.
I was going to say probably horseback riding and pogo sticking is probably the two things that women do as soon as they do that.
I want to say pole vaulting.
Yeah, pole vaulting.
Riding a seesaw, yeah. That's
purposely going to the side of the road so you start hitting that strip that like vibrates really hard.
All right, Howard Stern. We're not. Oh God! Please. Next fucking please.
Miss Nicole.
Yes. All right. I am.
Somebody broke Nicole.
Uh-oh.
I think we killed her. Jesus.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Holy
Wait, that's
shit!
drop.
What are we?
All right.
Quick, drink some blue liquid. Cleanse your palate.
Try the horse.
I was. I'm not gonna say that. I can't do it.
Who knows the Heimlich?
Okay. All right. I am staying in Korea, and I am going to go with #alive.
Oh yeah, that was on my list too.
All
That's
right. Yeah, that's
That was a great, like we were talking earlier about the
Made it.
isolation and
Yeah.
claustrophobia. That was
I-
it was fantastic.
I don't think I've seen that one. You said
Oh, it's
alive?
good.
Hashtag
It's on-
alive?
Hashtag live.
#alive. It's on
Yeah, it's
Netflix.
on Netflix.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah.
about the soccer team that crashes into the Andes and
Oh, nice.
No,
Cannibalism
this
for
guy-
sure.
I mean, they're kind of zombies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They do eat the
technically, yeah.
They're just
they
not.
do
They
turn
do eat each
purple.
other's butts.
Damn.
Uh,
Human centipede.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alive
Jesus.
is a very good movie. It's basically, I guess this guy's flirting with the girl across in a building across the way, and the apocalypse hits, and he's got to get to her. But it's well done. Came out right after Train to Busan, so it was like riding.
Yeah. It is really well done. And they don't linger too long with him being stuck in his apartment and her being stuck in hers.
Yeah.
You know, they time it out really well to have like the whole isolation thing, but they don't drag it out. Because spoiler alert, after that they eventually get out of the apartment and meet up, and then other stuff happens. So it's not, 2 hours of isolation. It's actually broken up really well.
It's very intense. It's one, again,
Very
that's the
intense.
difference between the fast zombies and the shamblers, but they are definitely fast zombies.
When was it made?
2020.
2020.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the dubbing is great. I think all the Korean horror, the dubbing is really, really good.
Nice.
When you say dubbing, you mean like the subtitles? 'Cause
Well,
they don't
so I
actually.
think they
No,
have
the
it out
English over.
They actually do an overdub.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
Damn,
it's
that's brave.
Yeah.
That's brave.
I'll try that. I couldn't handle it on Train to Busan.
I
I
couldn't
had
either.
to actually watch the subtitles.
And this is somebody that
I
watches
stopped
anime,
the overdub.
and I couldn't do it. I was like, this is if I'm gonna do it, I got to do it with subtitles because I can't do it with this. And I watch anime religiously.
I can only do subtitles with like Godzilla movies made in like the 60s and 70s, and that's it.
Right. It makes sense, man. Does make sense. Now, that's been on my list to watch, and I'm glad that it's definitely good because I was curious about it.
It sounds really good.
Yeah, it sounds
It
amazing.
is really good. Really,
Definitely,
really
definitely. Now
You can't
I don't
go
know-
wrong with
I
a
don't-
little Polliner.
that's fucking. What is it?
Polliner.
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 You can't go wrong with it.
Because it sounds like your name, Polliner.
Mhm.
Yeah. See.
Get the innuendo.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Now, I don't know if anybody's going to bring it up, but I'm saying it now because of the way that sounds, with the whole Korean zombie thing. So there is a movie that just came out called The Sadness.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I have not
It's
seen it
brutal,
yet.
man.
Yeah,
It is so brutal, but I think I love it.
Yeah,
I loved it. Yeah, it's on my list.
it's like a woman that can beat your ass and you don't care because you're with a woman that can beat your ass. That's what that movie is. It's that fucking brutal. Like it's that analogy. Like
Sometimes you have to pay extra for that.
I
Hey,
watched
yeah,
it.
right.
I watched it like this, and I don't do that with movies. It was
It's-
just so
it is
brutal.
absolutely that is like the epitome of ultra violence. Like
Yeah.
it does not pull any punches. It does not pull the camera away. It wants you to see everything that they do.
and feel
That's good.
Yeah.
all you feel
Yeah.
all. You're like, oh,
And it's not
Yeah.
it's not quite a zombie movie like people tried to make it out to be. And Clint, you'll probably appreciate this, especially because your name. That's about what that movie's like. But
Yeah.
just imagine that movie on steroids.
Or the
And that's
crazies.
about as
or like
that's
the
about as violent.
crazies. Yeah.
Yeah, the crazies. It's insanity. I watched it the day it came out because I was waiting for it because everybody kept saying holy shit, this movie's the next, next big thing on Shudder. And I watched, and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. So yeah, just in that same landscape with the Korean zombie. If you haven't seen Sadness, watch that because it is goddamn.
Basically, it's a virus that turns everybody into Takashi Miike. Or
Yeah. He's got it. See, he's got it.
And where is it? Amazon Prime?
Shudder.
Shudder.
Yep. It's incredible. It's one of the best new movies I've seen in a long time.
Some of those scenes are just like,
oh, they're cringeworthy. You like Abby said, you have to be like, don't try to watch it because you ain't. Well, it depends what you eat. If you try to eat lasagna, you're fucked.
Fries even because they pour the oil on the dude.
Oh yeah.
The only movie that made my skin crawl like that in like the last however many years I've been watching horror movies is like Ichi the Killer. Like that really kind of like creepy. Anything can happen at any moment. Any like the most disgusting, vile thing you can think of is about to happen.
Yep. I think Audition did that too, because that movie you got to
Yeah.
go through
God.
45 minutes of, watching this dating game, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, piano wire.
Wire saw.
Wire saw. Yep. Fuck. Whew. But yeah. All right. So Nicole says check that out because
I don't even think that guy was diabetic.
no
Oh my
shit. What neuropathy? Exactly. All right there. Dead. Oh, I can't even think of something for you like Deads of Hazard because you got your Dukes of Hazard hat on. Trying to think of something. So, do your thing, man.
All right. I'm going to break another rule. No, I'm only kidding.
I mean, we got plenty of time still. We're almost 2 hours, man.
Yeah, no.
You realize normal people never do this. They never go for 5 hours. Like our average view time is like it is surprisingly like with these hangouts is like 2.5 hours. Like people watch us for like 2.5 hours.
I know. I'm going to Resident Evil franchise.
Oh.
Well, you could not do that. I mean, it's
one of my-
synonymous with
One of my favorite
Wow.
franchises. I love them. I mean, I love the game, but I love the movies.
I stopped at
They're all
Nemesis
good.
just because I it's just one of those things, man. Like I know a lot of them weren't like horrible. Like I know that they were decent. I couldn't get past the fact that Nemesis looked like a giant ninja fucking turtle.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
he looks
he-
like he's in a big latex outfit. And
Wow.
he like moves like that too. Like you kick him and I see like the wobbling of like rubber. I'm like, the fuck is that? I'm like, this guy's not even like, it's not even like a solid costume.
Yeah.
But the
Not to
zombies-
mention, it
you
has
got
one of the
all different
best-
kinds of zombies in those movies. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Especially when they're in that, what was it, part 5, when they're in that Umbrella Corp, like that simulated thing, and they're going through Tokyo. Then you get the Nazi zombies in that other area, and so
You can watch other movies with Nazi zombies that's
course,
better.
but
It's called Overlord.
they don't have Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, so what you could do,
she's married to that director, which is the whole reason that franchise exists.
is that
I'm
Paul
totally okay
W.S.
with that.
Anderson?
To be fair, they met on the first one.
Yeah,
And
So they could have
first
fucking
one's really
stopped
good.
after the second one, and you would have been fine. They
First
wouldn't
one's
have got a
good.
divorce.
they
Yeah,
could
the first one does-
they could give me another 5 movies with Mila, and I'll be fine with it.
Before I turned
Jesus
into
Christ.
CGI Bukkake, which is what 3 through 20.
Jesus Christ.
3 through 20.
I thought CGI Bukkake was the sadness.
Might
Which
as
I heard
well.
come
It
bring
could
up.
have been.
At one point, that movie did hit that. I'm not gonna lie. God damn. Oh my God, we just brought that up. Our views, I think our views just went up because we said CGI Bukkake. So
Yeah.
cool, guys. Keep talking about that. We'll
Yeah.
get.
Whoever said that should get muted.
Well, okay. Can't do it. I can't do it. Our views went up like up to like 20 because of that. No, it really didn't.
The hell they did.
No. Yeah, Resident Evil. I mean, it's synonymous with obviously with survival horror with games. And obviously anytime you have a franchise like that goes into the movies, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, it becomes synonymous, especially having that many parts. I mean, what was it? 6 total?
6.
So I mean, it's I mean, it's left its mark without a doubt. Be it good or bad. I mean, it's still a franchise. It's still, people still went and saw them because they made 6 of them. And let's face it. Well, I can't say that because
No.
look how many Saws they made and how many.
I watched
Hellraisers
all
they
of
made.
them.
Shut up, Clint. Shut up. And you liked them all?
I saw every single one.
I don't know
in
about
theaters.
that.
Okay, so there you go. See, Mike loved them all.
They got
But I watched them.
progressively worse. They're not as good as but I enjoyed them.
Yeah, I mean, I
all
think
that
that's where a
matters.
lot of people sit is
Yeah.
they enjoyed them. I mean, if you can sit through a movie, let's face it, if you can sit through a movie, it's got some kind of entertainment value because, like Adam
If
said
they came
earlier,
out with a 7th, I'd be in the movie seeing it.
right?
Yeah.
And like Adam said earlier, you got to watch a movie for 10 minutes and turn it off. Clearly, it's like this movie either sucks or I'm just not entertained by it.
Obviously, lots of people like these movies. That's why there's 6 of them, or
Mhm.
however. I just saw a trailer not that long ago. I guess there's going to be a new one coming on Netflix or something.
Yeah, Raccoon City. It's
Coming
based
out
on
with
the,
Yeah.
series on
Raccoon
Netflix.
City was in the
Yeah.
movie.
And honestly, the CG, if you do want to watch like decent Resident Evil movies, the CG ones aren't bad either. A lot of those are decent. I actually own those, but I'm a big Leon fan from the
Aren't
series.
the ones
so-
with Mila Jovovich the CG ones?
No, those are the ones that Mike's
No,
talking
he's
about.
talking about the
Oh,
anime ones.
I know. I'm just teasing.
I know. I was like, if she were in those, it'd be even better because then she could do even more off the wall shit. Running up a wall and kicking a fucking dog in the face. I could
got
actually
what
be
you
like,
were
oh,
saying,
that could
Adam.
happen.
The
And
zombie birds are what always got me in the game when I was playing the game. Remember the zombie
dogs,
birds? They
dogs,
crash
dogs
through
got
the
me.
yeah,
The crows.
the
Yeah, fucking
crows.
Fucking
Did somebody bring up
dude.
birds and zombies?
Shut up! You're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Stop. You got it. We're going another round before we get back to you.
That is bullshit.
Everybody's waiting for this. He's not even going to do it yet. He's going to wait for like 9 hours when it's like 4 a.m. and hit me with it because he's got all these other
Technically, it
shit
would
he's
be
on.
against the rules because I already did zombie.
Shut
And
up.
that's zombie 5.
Oh, that's right. I can't do that to him though. When Ryan does it, it'll break the rules, and then all bets are off at that point. Because Ryan
There's
has
only
to
one
do it.
movie per franchise?
That's
Yeah.
one of the rules, but I can't do that with you.
Oh, I misunderstood that too. I thought it was like per person.
I don't give a fuck. We're like Ryan said, or like Mike said, we're gonna break them. So fuck it, whatever. All bets are off now. Now you can do whatever. Because we're 9 o'clock. We're almost 2 hours. So guess what?
So
That's what
the
we're gonna do
rules-
from now on. If we
The
do it,
rule stuck around to 9 o'clock.
yeah, the 9 o'clock rule. When you hit it, bam, all bets are fucking off.
Yeah, yeah.
If we end before then, I'll be disappointed. So that'll be our
I've got
little,
2 pages of the list going here. You got
that'll be the reward. It's like 9 o'clock, all rules are off. From 7 to 9, you're restricted. And then 9, game over. All bets are off. All right. So, Mike, what the fuck are you? What, you got like a strobe light going, dude? It's creeping me the fuck out. Like you turn purple, blue, green.
It's a black light.
Keep it interesting.
That ain't no fucking black light because that shit be coming up on that wall.
That's yeah. There's no black lights in here. Trust me.
Fuck
Oh,
no.
his face,
Uh-uh.
his shirt.
Yeah, right.
No black lights allowed.
Be like, damn, dude, you need to go shave. What the fuck is on? Oh, goddamn.
Oh my!
So we're gonna have CGI bukkake is basically what you're saying if we turn the black light on.
Yeah, right. Virtual. Bukkake.
So-
There we go. There we go. Look there, fucking views went up again. All right, up
Every
to
time
40,
you
up to 40, up to 44.
Every 20
Oh.
minutes, somebody has to say bukkake. That should be
Bukkake
a
just to say it and just to get the views
Fair.
up.
And it's a social.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Bam, bam. So, I haven't updated the thing. Oh, I got a live. What'd you say, Mike?
Well, nothing's more social than a bukkake.
That's very fucking true. I mean, you can't get closer and more social than that. You ain't lying. Goddamn. Oh boy. Can our views please go up after that? That was good. That was fucking good. Now we have no fuck. No, we're good. We keep it fun here. We keep it close. Keep it close. All right. Who said what now? We had Day of the Dead. I got all fucked up. Clint, what'd you say? You say anything yet?
Well, the last thing I said was Redneck Zombies.
Okay, cool. Redneck Zombies, Horde, Day of the Dead. And then Nicole said Alive. What did you say,
Hashtag
Mike?
Alive.
You said Resident Evil.
Resident Evil
Resident Evil.
franchise.
I don't have to put Fantastic. I don't know what that is. All right. Bam, save, show, wham. All right. Adam, do your thing.
Okay. I'm torn between a movie I like and a movie I absolutely abhor. Ryan had kind of like I don't know, inspired me to talk about a movie I don't like. I don't like too much.
By all means.
All right. One of my greatest cinematic disappointments. Land of the Dead.
Ooh, boy. I'm not responsible for if you get letter bombs or
who likes Land of the Dead? Everybody. All right. Well, let me just talk about it.
I know.
I kind of liked it, but that's okay.
I know Tool here.
I liked it.
Clint and Mike, at least. Ryan has some appreciation for it. I don't know if he loves it, but I doubt it.
I loved how you dragged out your like cinematic disappointment.
There's only one other movie that disappointed me more in my entire life.
What's
and
that?
that was The Phantom Menace.
Oh.
It's very similar.
2014.
It was very similar
goddamn
hype. Like I'm sitting there in the theater. And this is actually for both movies, Phantom Menace and Land of the Dead. And the first 10 minutes goes by, and I'm not kind of into it, but I'm like, okay, well, we're in the capable hands of this legendary director, George Lucas, George Romero. Like, I know it's going to get better. And then around the 20-minute mark, 30-minute mark, it dawned on me. It's not. This is the movie.
Yeah.
The whole movie's going to be like this.
Well, let's get one thing straight with Phantom Menace. When you have Jar Jar Binks, one of the most annoying characters in the Star Wars universe, without a fucking shadow of a doubt, automatically,
or one of the most amazing characters if the fact that he's a Sith Lord is canon in your head.
First of all, the fact that Clint's nodding like he is, three of you guys can go fuck yourselves, okay? Because I know damn well Jar Jar Binks is one of the most annoying characters in the Star Wars universe. He is. I don't care. And if somebody, I will tell you this, if somebody impersonates him and tries to imitate him right now, I'll boot your ass off this fucking call. I hate that fucking.
Wow, that sounds like a challenge.
I'm telling you. Don't push me on
need
that.
some more bukkake.
See, I can't do it though because that sends our views up. Can't do it. Oh my god.
He said bukkake. Everybody has to drink.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that means I gotta go.
Congratulations, Paul. You've ruined porn for me.
Oh,
He did that for he did that for me a long time ago.
You know why? Because now it's like Star Wars porn. Oh shit. Star Wars bukkake came up. Uh-oh.
Do they grab him by those big floppy ears?
All right, you know what? I'm going to get a beer. Mute. Y'all talk about this amongst yourselves. Because I don't know if I can't handle this.
Land of the Dead.
Land of the Dead.
Well, that's right.
Land of the
First
Dead.
of all, to
I don't
me,
think I've actually seen that.
it doesn't progress the first three films from Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. The zombie apocalypse progresses throughout those first three films. From like the first film where like it's just starting and they actually had a chance to do something about it, to the second film where it's gotten a little worse and people have to run and hide and evacuate large cities, to Day of the Dead where basically the world has ended and there's just a handful of pockets of people doing what they can to survive. So then Land of the Dead, first of all, where does that fit in the timeline? Because it definitely doesn't feel like it comes after Day of the Dead, where the world is just run amok with it almost feels like it fits in somewhere between Dawn and Day, if you were to if I were to place it somewhere.
I want to feel like it's like at the same time as like
Day.
As the
Day
living
of the Dead,
it's over the world, and the last humans live in a walled city to protect themselves as they come to grips with the situation.
Yeah,
right.
So they've already taken over the world at this point.
And somehow the corporate mindset is still alive and well
in their little walled city
with Fiddler's Green and Dennis Hopper. And I was totally excited that he was part of the cast.
Yeah, it's a good
when it was originally announced. It's just I don't know. for my money, the story was lacking. The dialogue just
There
left
was
a
no
lot to be
passion in it.
desired. There, yeah, it felt like. And look, I know all movies are made essentially to make money. I totally get it. Like
Mhm.
nobody makes a movie going in for artistic integrity, but it felt like the first Romero cash grab. It really did. Like there was nothing about it that had any
No soul.
soul to it.
And
Like,
that was after Dawn of the Dead. That was the first one, right? First sequel.
it was the first. It was the first. Well, it was the first sequel after Day of the
Day
Dead.
of the Dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
So
and
yeah, I can
What
agree with you on that. It definitely felt like a
2006,
cash grab.
I think. I don't remember.
What's that?
Was it 2006?
Let's say.
Oh, 2005.
Yeah, I couldn't. I kind of
2005.
felt like that
Yeah,
too.
I just looked at it real quick.
It felt like it was
2005.
just now. And this kind of we can kind of loop this in a good conversation. So, like Land of the Dead definitely felt like a cash grab. Now, some of these other sequels that came out, I didn't mind. Like I liked. I'm gonna get crucified for this one. Like I liked Diary of the Dead.
I like
I
that
just-
one too. I actually
just-
thought that one was interesting.
Yeah, I like the concept of because you didn't have a POV, found footage until that one, hadn't been done. And it was interesting. I mean, and it now that felt like, like when you play a first person shooter or something, like, the way that you turn around and stuff like that, and the way that the characters do their thing. It felt like you're watching a first person shooter. And I just thought it was good.
I like Diary better than Land. And
Yeah, I'll say that. And then they had Survival of the Dead, which was supposed to be like a direct sequel to Diary of the Dead, which I never saw because it was like a sequel with the guy that pulls them over in the bus.
Yeah,
and like he was like the main character.
Survival of the Dead was like Hatfield, the Hatfields and McCoys with zombies. That was the whole gist of that. They're two warring families on an island, and
yeah, and again, I mean, it just turns into one of those things. Like no one here is ever gonna. I mean, obviously, we're all fans of Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead is probably go down as, other than that. Actually, that trilogy probably goes down as one of the best zombie trilogies you can have. I mean, night, dawn, day, without a doubt. So, yeah, that's and again, I don't fault anybody for trying to extend that, that genre, George Romero's genre with, Land of the Dead. It was just so weird because you could kind of tell with how some of these movies, how they transpire. Like you can watch them getting smarter as these come out. With even with like the remake to Night of the Living Dead, they started using, actually in the original, they started using things to try to beat the door down. It wasn't just them walking to the door and just beating on the door. They picked up the chair
the
that
cemetery
somebody
zombie.
the
cemetery zombie picking up the brick to break the window of the car.
Yeah, exactly. So, in Land of the Dead, it just kind of it's just kind of. I think it was just the fact that you had seen what Romero brought to the table with zombies, and it felt like it just threw everything out the window. It was like, well, now they can they can almost talk, they can carry stuff.
Like in a way, it was a natural progression in certain ways because like Day of the Dead, you have Bub.
Yeah,
I love Bub.
Right, who's firing a gun and saluting and listening to music and doing all this stuff. So from that to the zombies in Land of the Dead, to me it kind of makes sense. Like they're evolving.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, a lot of like Phantom Menace, or actually the Star. Sorry, I keep bringing up Star Wars, but like a lot like the prequel trilogy, there are good ideas sprinkled throughout the movie that just kind of like lack execution. That being one of them. I mean, like one of the coolest shots in Land of the Dead is when like the I can't remember what he's called in the film, but he's the gas station zombie who leads everybody.
Oh, that's oh shit. Eugene Clark plays him because we went and met him. Clint, what the fuck's his name?
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, right.
Love
So
Big
like
Daddy.
he's kind of like he's kind of like rallying all the zombies together, and then like they eventually get to Pittsburgh, and they're like moving through the water, like like underneath the water because obviously they don't need to breathe. That kind of stuff. I mean that's really cool. But it's just all the human interaction and stuff like that doesn't really hit the mark for me.
No, it makes sense. Like I said, it's
You keep moving me.
no, somebody bailed out. I don't know who bailed out. Who the fuck bailed out?
Oh, Mike. Or
Mike.
spreadsheets.
Oh, he'll be back. Like I said. God damn it. Fucking up the rotation.
Sorry.
All right, you gotta go back up here.
It's kind of hilarious though, like the social. He always has to put like social messages in his films, and
that's true.
I kind of feel like he was pigeonholed with this. I don't think he ever made films with the goal of putting social messages into them. I think he got like that. People just started to expect. Oh, it's George Romero movie. So where's the social message? So he put the classism kind of storyline in there. But one of the funniest things in the movie is people's reactions to fireworks. And if you know anybody from Pittsburgh, you know that they'll do fireworks around here for absolutely any reason. And people just kind of like stare up blindly at the sky like they're zombies. And in Land of the Dead, they actually use that as a defense against the zombies. Like they'll shoot the firework, like a distraction. So that was kind of neat. That was funny.
It's definitely, like I said, it's I think the reason why it got it was just shunned was because it was again, it was a sequel after Day of the Dead. We were talking, what, almost 20 years without a sequel, and then you have one come out, and it's like, this one's kind of weird. But like you said, there's things that happen in. Why would you do that, Mike? Why? Nobody likes Jar Jar Binks. Stop that shit. I'm gonna fucking kill this.
No, if they were big fans of that movie, like in our show right now, I'd love to hear just their
on Land of the Dead or Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah, I got lost there.
Okay, thank you, God. Okay, cool.
I was just happy to see John Leguizamo and Dennis Hopper in the same movie.
I mean, you can't deny that the fact that those two were in there, which was funny because if you would have had Bob Hoskins in there, you could have that would have been Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah,
and I'm like, fuck yeah, we're golden.
John Leguizamo is so underrated.
He's in a
Mario Brothers.
I hated The Happening, but I still like John Leguizamo.
So much, I hated that movie.
Did you just? Oh my God, Clint knows my absolute fucking absolute. Oh my God, I fucking hate that movie. That movie is disgusting. It is fucking terrible. That is the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. And Ryan, you can mark me down on that. Anything we talk about from now on. The Happening is the worst fucking movie I've ever seen in my entire life.
What's the best movie John Leguizamo was ever?
Mario Brothers.
The Pest.
To Wong Fu.
The Pest. To Wong Fu, yeah.
Oh, To Wong Fu, definitely.
That was his best movie.
That one or
and John Wick.
Rouge.
Carlito's Way.
Romeo and Juliet.
Summer and Sam was good.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have a John Leguizamo episode one day. No, we're actually not. He'd be cool as shit. No, yeah. Clint said it best. John Leguizamo is so fucking underrated. His stand-up's really good too. Yeah, I love John Leguizamo. But yeah, the fact you had John
Leguizamo, executive decision was real badass.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. John Leguizamo is the tits. Okay. Let's just all.
He was the clown guy in Spawn.
He was. Fuck. Love that movie.
Yes, he was.
That movie's fucking great. Everybody disses that movie. I'm a huge Spawn fan, but that movie was fucking rad. I love going to see that in the theaters.
Yeah, I'm a
I remember
huge
my
Spawn
mom was
fan,
like,
so I
if that movie's
absolutely-
rated R, you're not going to see it. And all I could think was like, because it kept saying not rated as the commercial's coming out. And I was like, God damn it, please let this be rated PG-13. It came out PG-13. I freaked the fuck out. Like, I was like, we're going to see it on Friday now. See, it's not rated R. And then it came out the rated R director's cut. And I was like, sucks to be you, Mom.
Which is weird. I've seen both the PG-13 and the R-rated director's cut of Spawn.
There's one
don't
big
know
difference.
if I've ever noticed a difference other
One
than Spawn
difference.
saying "Holy shit."
That's it. That's
And
the only
him
difference.
and I think that it lingers on a shot of him impaled on a wall, and it looks more like he's crucified. That might have been it.
That movie's
It's
so
weak.
fucking badass, though. I love that movie.
The movie's good.
So-
I'm just saying the R-rated cut was weak.
Yeah, the already cut. Like, he was like, holy shit. Like, that was cool as
Getting
fuck.
called out.
You just say you're getting called out?
Oh no.
No, we're good.
Okay. I gotta let Ryan go now because I don't want him to get. Ryan, just
No,
can you
I'm
please?
good. I'm not being called out. I'm not being called out.
Okay.
Okay.
Just make sure. All right. So, where we at?
I think it's Abby, then me, then Ryan.
Okay.
Wait. Look, I'm looking at these fucking people. Where are we at?
Adam just went. Mike
Okay.
went before that, then Nicole. So it goes Abby, then me, then Ryan.
All right, Abby.
Okay, I'll just do the next one down the line.
Fuck
How
it, I'll
about
do it like
Dead
that.
Alive?
Oh God.
Peter Jackson.
Oh.
Well,
When
Little
Peter
Tommy.
Jackson still had his
Peter
balls.
Jackson.
Any fans?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
A lot
yeah,
of fans.
absolutely.
Fucking
No,
love
ear
that
in the-
movie.
I got a
they-
little nervous.
The
No.
ear and the
No.
custard scene. Come on.
Yeah, no shit. I
I have a
mean,
huge spider monkey tattoo on my back. Or is that rat monkey?
It's a rat.
Rat
Matching rat monkey.
All right.
I pick up lawnmowers and try to kill people.
I thought about it
That's
once or
great.
twice.
Never really works because the motherfuckers are heavy.
A number of years ago, actually, at Monster Mania in 2013.
So, man, that's was it Brain Dead is the other title for it.
Title Brain Dead, yeah. Yeah, great.
What a great movie. It's so, and that's a movie that's got some fucking parts in it that you're just like, God damn, like the ear in the pudding, that shit is insane.
Custard.
Your mom,
sir.
your mother
Yeah,
ate my
custard's
dog.
Yeah.
Not all of it.
I haven't seen it in so long, but
Oh,
I
so
love
great.
that movie.
The
I
movie's
paid
fucking great.
$35 for that Blu-ray because I couldn't find it anywhere.
That's a fucking steal. That's worth it. 100% worth it.
He keeps saying that we're gonna get like the Peter Jackson The Naughty Years box set. And he keeps making like documentaries that no
Well,
one
yeah.
watches.
As soon
So
as he's
that-
done making Hobbit movies, he's going to get red on that.
So that would be like what? We're going to do Bad Taste, Dead Alive, and what?
It's
Meet
gonna
the
be Bad
Feebles?
Taste, Meet the Feebles, and
Yeah.
Oh my God.
it's gonna be everything except for the Frighteners. But the Frighteners have, I
God.
think
I love that
Turbine
movie.
is coming out with a
Damn
4K
it.
of that.
I love that
Fucking
movie.
Frighteners. What a man.
Love the Frighteners.
There was
Love
an
that.
underrated horror movie, like, and I don't know if I guess it's classified as horror. That's definitely a horror comedy. But
Yeah.
that movie is fucking amazing.
It's so good.
God,
Anything
Jeffrey Combs
I
in that
saw
fucking
that
movie is
movie-
insane.
In the movie
I
theater,
got to
the
see it on
most,
the.
out of any
The
movie
Frighteners?
I ever saw like multiple times in a movie theater, The Frighteners. I was working at the movie theater, so I would always have my shift and then go into the theater and watch it.
This motherfucker.
And,
you got all the inside track with movies. It's amazing. Video store, movie theater.
Yep,
I love, man.
Power Nerd.
It's such a great movie, man. It's so, and not a lot of people even know what that is. Like, say the Frighteners are like, what the fuck is that? And then you tell them to watch, and they watch, and like, why have I never seen this movie before? And man, it's God damn it.
hilarious. It's great. Jeffrey Combs is fantastic in it.
Yep.
Arlie
Everybody
Ermey.
in it's great. Arlie Hermey's great. in it. Michael J.
Anything
Fox is
Arlie
great.
Ermey does
Yeah.
is fantastic.
Yeah, it's just a great movie. And you know what? That could be a zombie movie because you got like dead ghosts, like zombie ghosts. Shit.
That's true.
That's goddamn, Paul.
God damn it, Paul.
That's like breaking the fucking. That's almost breaking rules. Like a dead ghost, like an undead ghost. How the fuck is? God damn, I'm confused now. How does that happen? But yeah, Frightener's fantastic. I'm about to put that on the list. Yes, Dead Alive, without a shadow of a doubt. That
Dead Alive.
Then he made
shit.
the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and it it made him shun horror films, and he'll never make another one ever again.
He
Would
should
you-
make. He should
Would
make
you take
Horde of the
another
Rings.
20 years of Peter Jackson, old Peter Jackson, making horror films, or Lord of the Rings and Hobbit?
He could do Horde of the Rings if he did Horde of the Rings with zombies.
That would be cool.
That's good.
I'm saying I'm in. I mean, it's a possibility, but yeah, I don't.
Or a 6-hour King Kong movie.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think there was
mean,
2 hours on the
Like,
boat.
honestly, I just, like, I would go absolutely crazy if I found out that Peter Jackson was doing another fucking horror movie.
Yeah, I don't even care what it would be. I think it would be.
Yeah, like,
You're
or
awesome.
or a fucked up movie, like Meet the Feebles isn't a
Meet the-
horror movie, but it's fucked up.
That movie's fucked up. Bad Taste is the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, you have like a rat, like forcing himself on Miss Piggy. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's like a adult Muppets movie. It's
oh my god.
insanity. It's fucking nuts, and it's actually a good movie. Like especially his old stuff, is great. Okay, hold on, I gotta throw this in there. I know somebody gonna bring it up, but Richard wanted to bring it up. Zombieland. I mean, that's
Gold.
Great movie,
Yeah.
though.
Good flick.
phenomenal
Gold.
movie. Abby, you have to turn your camera on if you're gonna.
That's
fucking
all
do
my
that.
Yeah, I'm getting something to eat, and I didn't
I'm
want
kidding.
you to have to watch
I'm only
me.
kidding. I'm only kidding. Well, Nicole's over there eating. Clint was fucking chowing down on Fritos or something.
I'm
earlier.
always stuck in my face.
That was before we
I
started.
haven't had dinner
I
yet.
don't care.
I haven't
You're
had
fine.
dinner yet
We
either.
don't.
I
We don't
came
judge
right
on
from the
here. You
pool.
don't. Look at Ryan. Ryan's fucking look. God
Right.
damn. Ryan's like, no.
I have
Yeah, he's
beer
like
at
eating
the
a cheesecake or
church.
some
We're not.
shit.
We're not. We don't judge anybody on here. You want to eat on
What
this
did you
camera?
say?
Eat on this camera.
So don't judge me that I'm
I
sharing.
just don't
What
want you to
did-
see
what
how
did you
messy
say?
my kitchen
What
is.
is that?
that's
Is it
all.
like a cheesecake or something?
Yeah. What the fuck are you eating? It's in a straight up like box.
Think of a box.
It's poutine.
Oh,
Well, that's
okay,
cool.
okay.
In
Well,
full
now I just don't. Now I
disclosure,
just don't.
Good
Now I
shit,
want to turn his
actually.
camera off because I want
Yeah.
some.
full disclosure, I have wings coming from
Nice.
DoorDash.
Full
I'm
disclosure.
gonna
eat
eat on
some
camera.
lasagna.
I'm gonna have it running off of my face.
That's gonna
Sauce
be
is
fucking
gonna
awesome.
just be all over my face.
He's gonna
I'm
have
look
he's gonna come back and he's gonna
Yeah.
have like 2 wings stuck on his face. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that?
I'm gonna
Are
look
you
like Carrie at the end of.
Are you getting
Oh,
like the mango
shit.
habanero from like Buffalo Wild Wings?
That's actually I got habanero barbecue
Nice.
and
All right.
Cajun something or other. And it's gonna
Ryan,
be all
are
over
you,
my face.
Ryan, are you in the office? You ain't even got your air conditioning on in the office, do you?
I don't have air conditioning in this room.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's fucking.
He's like, this is Canada. We don't get warm here.
Ryan looks like he's on timeout.
He does look like he's in timeout. He's like in a fucking like in a like crevice in the fucking.
Like
room.
somebody said, sit in that corner for
Yeah,
10
sit
minutes. and
there.
Think about what you did.
The filing cabinets are throwing me off. It's like a basement scene in like 1,000 horror movies I've looked at.
Yeah, what kind of files are in there?
They're not files.
Actually,
He's got,
it's funny.
he's got
Wow.
DVDs.
Is this a segment in Creep Show? What is going on here?
He's got DVDs in there that are in like the little fucking like old CD cases. He just ripped the pages out and put them in the filing cabinet.
Actually, funny story about this filing cabinet. So, when we moved into this house and we started fixing it up, I found a bunch of porn mix from like the early 2000s. And my kids were coming in the house, so we just threw them in this filing cabinet. But then I lost the key to it, so it's still in there. But I can't get at it.
Now that I know
It's a-
they're there, I'm gonna
It's
get
a
at
time capsule.
Yeah, dude. That's like Capone's vault.
it. Yeah, right. That's got
We
got
gotta get in
Sable.
there.
Got Sable from WWE's Playboy in there. God damn. I'm going
Yeah.
fucking Canada.
I
Vanna
still
White,
have a copy of Shawn
We can go to
Michaels.
work on that with a drill.
Shawn Michaels. There's a
I
Shawn
still have
Michaels
a copy
call
of
out.
it.
I'm gonna back my truck up and throw that motherfucker on the back, and when it's gone, you're gonna go, "Oh, what happened?" I'm making that cross country trip, bitches. Oh, it's on.
Bitches.
It's on. Yes.
Cross country
So,
trip for probably about $100 worth of porn.
I don't give a shit. It's pouring at you. Nobody's seen it.
$600 in gas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody's
that
seen
is
shit
fucking
in
true.
20 years.
God damn, that is true. True. All right, so what do we? What the Dead Alive? Yes,
Dead Alive.
Dead Alive.
Fantastic, fan-fucking-tastic. All right, there, Pulse. What you got?
Okay, so I'm gonna do a movie. I don't think anyone's seen it, but I wanted to use this time to tell people to see it.
Okay.
It's from 2000.
What?
It's called
You're
The
lagging.
What?
It's in
You're
the
lagging,
future,
dude.
but it's
You're lagging.
really like 22 fucking years.
You
Yep.
lag. You drag.
It's lagging.
Alright.
Even the internet that doesn't want
How about
people
now?
to know about this movie.
Yeah, clearly.
The aliens got him.
Yeah, exactly.
You
What was
lag,
it?
you drag.
All right. Okay, so the movie is a Japanese zombie movie called Junk. And
No,
it's
never
from the
heard
year 2000.
Did you say chunk?
Chunk.
Junk. Junk. Like
J-U-N-K.
like what's in my trunk?
Like,
junk.
what?
All that junk
Booty?
inside your
Junkyard.
trunk.
Your booty.
The Goonies.
Chunk.
Yeah, it's called Chunk.
1989.
Junk in the trunk.
And it
Junk.
starts
Ain't
out
like in
as
your
a
trunk.
daring jewel heist movie. And the hideout is abandoned warehouse that the government is doing experiments in Japan and creating zombies. And they have no idea. They just think it's an abandoned factory in Japan. And then the Yakuza, who they steal from, the jewels from, are coming there to fight, to kill them because they stole from them. But the place is totally overrun with zombies. The movie is fucking amazing. It's like balls to the wall, action, gore,
Damn it.
suspense.
I can't even find it on IMDb.
I can't either. It's called Junk, right? J-U-N-K.
I
Yes.
found it.
What the
It's
fuck?
2000.
Share your
It's from the
screen,
year
Clint.
2000. It's so good.
Share your screen,
And-
Clint.
Hold up.
And you
I
said
don't
it's
even think it's
Japanese?
streaming anywhere, but I wanted to bring attention to this movie because I loved it. It like
How are we
really
gonna
just,
watch this movie that three people have
Search.
seen?
Search junk Japanese and you'll,
Junk. There we
you'll
go.
get it.
or
God.
Junk
Be
2000.
careful with what you Google there.
Clint, goddammit. Oh shit, you ain't lying. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
It took me to a site about CGI Bukkake. Oh,
Wow.
Oh my god!
They're good. The views, bitches.
Yeah, good. Oh shit, mine really did.
Lean in.
Oh, I looked up images. That was not a good idea.
Yeah, no. I
Oh Lord, help me, God, please. What the fuck am I?
But
Okay.
I'm highly recommending to anyone watching or anyone here to see this movie because I'm literally the only fan of it, I think, in the world.
I'm gonna find it.
So there is
You gotta Google.
it is on YouTube for free. Junk
how did you watch it?
Shirogari
Yeah.
2000.
I had
all
the
English
DVD at my
subtitles.
video store. I just saw the ad and it looked cool. So I
Well,
had my
I'm-
video store buy it.
I'm gonna assume everybody is looking at something completely different than what I just looked at. Now I'm fucking scarred for the next 15 minutes.
Because you went and Googled junk Japanese.
I did junk Japanese and then clicked images.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I put
Fuck
Junk
me
Japanese.
running.
All I see is
Accident.
Like
It's terrible.
Japanese
It's gonna be
movie
accidental
junk.
Bukkake.
It'll come up.
Yeah, you
What
gotta
do
throw
with
the
that?
word movie in there.
nope, that's
Yep.
what I didn't do. I was like junk Japanese and then guess.
You
Yeah.
got some stuff.
Yep. Tentacles were amongst a lot of those. Thank you so much for scarring me. Paul, you dick. Better be a great movie on YouTube. I'm watching it now.
Great movie.
Yeah.
I bet it is good. Again, Japanese,
wait
I
a
mean, they
minute.
know how to
Okay.
do that.
A team of jewel thieves are caught between a Yakuza gang and a mass of zombies when they enter an abandoned factory.
That sounds about right.
Now, this is from 2000.
Yes.
That's
That's the
Okay.
movie.
Once used as a site
Yes,
for
it
secret
doesn't.
experiment by the U.S. military. All right.
I know Ryan's down there.
found it on
Ryan's down there
IMDb.
scratching his leg, and I thought he was doing something else after talking. I was like, Ryan, what the fuck are
He
you
just-
doing?
It's a really
No,
good
he's
movie.
just
Like, I looked down, I was like,
CGI
damn.
Bukkake.
I was like, what fucking movie are you watching down there, man? Better be good. Better be good.
But yeah, I always want to like share things that I saw that I don't think anyone else ever saw. But
Yeah,
that
dude,
was-
that's why we do this. I want to know these movies that nobody's seen because, again, if they wind up being good, which, I mean, we've already done it. You know, Adam's done it now. You know, talked about movies that just suck balls. I mean,
yeah.
if you say that they're good and they're great, I mean, we're gonna check them out. And if they wind up being like that, we're gonna post that shit on a group because these movies need to be seen. That's period. Plain and
I don't
simple.
know if anyone is going to be able to watch this one. This seems like it's a little hard to find.
I found a YouTube.
I don't even think
it's
you can
streaming
buy
on
it.
YouTube for free.
Ryan said he
Oh,
found
it's on YouTube. All right, my bad.
Boom.
I'll watch it too.
I'm on it.
Junk.
Junk. All right. All right, there. Choke on them.
Junk
What
movie.
you got? Junk movie. He's mesmerized. He is mesmerized by this. What's your next movie there, Adam?
Oh, let's see. All right. Well, how about Return of the Living Dead?
Okay. Now remember, all the rules are out, so he's bringing that up. So anybody can bring up. And Ryan, I know you have a soft spot. Actually,
Thank Christ, because my next one was going to be a Return of the Living Dead movie.
Living Dead Part 3, probably.
You probably have better things to say about it.
Part
too,
3 is
but,
the most romantic of the zombie
Whoa,
movies,
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
think.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
It
whoa.
is.
Which
So,
is
but-
what everybody wants
I'm
in
not-
a zombie movie.
Oh, I'm not talking about the first one, Adam. You go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know.
Well,
you like do like the first one though, right, Adam?
Return of the Living Dead?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
It's the meta sequel to Night of the Living Dead that never should have worked but did.
But
Did.
did.
And it was John Russo. That's what was so funny about it.
Yep.
You know, it was like, well, I'm just gonna, go away
Well-
from this and then make and honestly, man, I mean, it was if there was a zombie comedy that ever worked, it was that one. Actually, it's
Right.
just that movie is just fucking fun. Like you could sit down and watch that movie any day of the week, any time of the day. It's funny as fuck. It doesn't matter. It's just a well done movie. Like you said, it had no business working like it did.
No
Not
business
one
being
bit.
as good as it was.
No,
Right.
not
Right.
even close.
Rabid weasels.
You know, and
Rabbit
it's
weasels.
unfortunate that it's as good as it is because all it did was take money out of George Romero's pocket. He didn't
That's-
get paid
that's-
anything for that
That's
movie.
true. That's true.
But it's a great movie, and it was the first. I mean, there might be a foreign movie that beat it as far as running zombies go, but it was the first running zombie film that I had ever seen.
First of all, let's
Um,
get one thing straight. There is a scene in that where they call like the ones like more paramedics or more cops.
Yeah.
And I want you to look it up because there is one zombie in this that absolutely fucking NFL tackles somebody.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, right. With the guy that,
yeah, full fucking speed, just bang. I'm like, God damn, that fucking dude just got rocked. And I always watch that scene like 8 times. I'm like, I can't believe that the fucking zombie just rocked that
Well,
guy's
it's-
world.
I mean, in some of these movies, turning into a zombie makes you an Olympic level sprinter,
That's fucking great. I mean, your kneecaps would probably
like
blow, but
World War Z, and
I really did not care for that one.
I hate that fucking
no,
movie.
that movie sucks.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no, no.
And like the book is
movie.
great. The book
book's
is
fantastic.
fantastic.
That was my problem. I loved the book, and then I put
Right.
the movie on, and
Like, what
other
the
than
fuck?
the title,
You're like, what
Right.
the hell
Other
is
than the
happening?
title, it had absolutely nothing to do with it.
yeah.
Even the game for the PlayStation is a lot better than the fucking movie, which hard to do, but well, actually pretty easy to do because that movie sucks balls. But anyway, I
But, like,
digress. Yes, keep
Return of the
going.
Living Dead, like some of the most iconic things, like zombies, brain, like the
Well,
whole
the brains, the whole thing about them eating
Yep.
brains.
Right.
That's the first movie where, they might have been flesh
Right,
eaters,
that
but the whole
brains was
brains
the thing.
thing.
Exactly. Like, yeah, brains was the thing. That was the first film to do that. And I also thought it was cool how they played. They tried to kill the zombies in the same fashion as a Romero film, and it didn't work.
And it didn't work.
Yep.
Which could have been seen as a slap in the face, honestly.
It
But,
was there was a lot of slaps in the face in that. I mean,
yeah,
you know how James Cameron brought up, did you watch that movie Night of the Living Dead?
right.
And honest to God, and you guys can write this down. I was a pussy back when these movies came out. So my dad would he was like, okay, he would go in the back room on a computer and he was like, you can watch TV. Okay, cool. So Monster Vision was my thing. Monster Vision or Up All Night on USA. So Joe Bob did
Up all night. Sorry.
Yep. So Joe Bob did Return of the Living Dead one night. And the first fucking thing, when you're a 12-year-old kid and when you're watching a horror movie based on zombies and it says this is all based on true events, that shit gets stuck in your fucking head. Like, oh shit, this really happened. So the whole time I'm watching it, with the barrels at the bottom of the I need a medical supply, I'm like,
This really happened.
This really fucking happened. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Like,
Right.
And then of course I find out it's in like Pennsylvania. I'm like, that's like 3 hours away. Like they can walk here.
Yep.
Fuck. The whole time I'm just thinking this as a 12-year-old kid. I'm like, oh man, we're gonna fucking die. So of course that night I didn't go to sleep. Like, god damn it. Like, why do I watch these movies? But yeah, when the first thing you see is this is all based on true events, I'm like, well, we're all gonna die.
I think one of the reasons Return works, Adam and I went to a cast reunion for it, and like the young actors, not the older ones because they kind of knew,
like
but
Tom
they thought
Matthews,
they
Tom
were-
Matthews, and stuff like that.
Randolph.
Yeah, they thought they were making a straight horror movie. And I think that's why the movie works as well as it does. Whereas, like, the sequel, part 2, it doesn't because everyone knows that they're just making another horror comedy.
Like a schlocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the comedy's a little more in your face.
Yeah, it's more like slapstick more than the.
Yeah, like, because they would read the script and they would read the lines, send more cops, and they would imagine that was like a scary part of the movie. Like the zombies are talking and they're actually calling for more victims, and, when the movie was released, they were all surprised to find out that the movie was funny.
Comedy.
Yeah. And like, I mean, it's got one of my favorite fucking lines in any movie, which is, "You mean the movie lied?" And
you mean the movie lied?
Yeah.
Fucking love Tom Matthews' delivery on that. I'm like, that's fucking great.
Yeah. But the chemistry between like Tom Matthews, James Cameron, and
Clu Gallagher.
Clu Gallagher,
Yeah.
like those three guys, like
Sell
sell the movie.
It's funny because Paul brings up one of his favorite lines in that movie. It's got one of mine too. I hit it in the fucking head. Did you hit it in the head? I hit it in the fucking head. See, the fucking pickaxe is just like all the way through. It's like,
yeah. I like when they're trying to like destroy one of the zombies, and Freddy's complaining, and he's just like, "Watch your tongue if you want to keep this job, boy." Or if you like this, he's like, "Keep this job." Like this job.
It's got so many good fucking lines in it. It really fucking does.
Like, it also added like the punk rock element to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which is
Linnea Quigley.
Linnea Quigley and here's a fun fact, which I'm pretty sure some of you ought to know. So the guy that played Suicide that was in there, the guy with the chain and the shit hanging out, that was actually the guy that played I think his name was Vince in Friday the 13th Part 5, who hacks Joey up. Those are the same actors.
Vic.
Vic.
Forget it, Vic. Just forget it.
Forget it, Vic.
But I think
Fucking
you're
great.
really out of line.
She's got it down because she's got the accent. She knows it. She can hit it.
Hashtag Vic did nothing wrong.
I think you're really out of line.
Want a
What'd
chocolate
you say,
bar?
Ryan? What'd you fucking say?
I said hashtag Vic did nothing wrong.
You're not lying. You're not lying.
We also
I mean, that
have
kid was fucking
damn
walked up with
enchiladas.
God damn enchiladas.
Remove
You know, isn't that funny that we're talking about this? And he was in Return of the Living Dead. Miguel Nunez.
Yes, he
God
was.
damn,
Yeah.
that dude is fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
That's why I said it.
We're gonna meet him, Clint. We're gonna meet him.
Yeah.
But
That's
he's
gonna be
great.
awesome. I
He's
can't
a
wait for that.
sweetheart. Really
Dude's
nice
fucking
guy.
awesome, dude. I love that guy.
Like almost all of them from Return of the Living Dead at Saturday Nightmares a number of years ago.
Mhm.
Dude, that guy's fucking awesome.
It was a good time. I'm sorry I never met James Cameron, but I think I
Oh,
see
Oh,
everybody
man.
else.
I was lucky enough to meet him twice. He was doing Days of the Dead in Chicago,
Wow.
and
I bet that
he
dude's
said
awesome.
it was his last convention. And I'm such a Poltergeist fan. I drove to Chicago
Yeah.
Wow.
13 hours to meet James Cameron. Great weekend. He was the nicest because I was crying by the time I got up to the table.
Yeah.
And he hugged me. He was so sweet, and his wife was handing me tissues, and and then like 6 months later, he was at Monstermania in Jersey.
Wow.
Oh, that
Yeah.
bastard.
Drove to fucking
That
Chicago. and
motherfucker.
He came to Jersey.
R.I.P. James Cameron, but god damn it. You told me you weren't doing this anymore, motherfucker.
Yeah, but no,
Oh.
it was where I met him again in Jersey. He was just the
Hey.
sweetest, like your grandpa. You know, he was just very nice guy.
I can tell you, after going to a lot of these conventions, because me and Clint have gone to a lot of these, you know, as of late. I mean, we've met some really fucking awesome people. And
Side note.
Yeah.
When I went to Steel City this past year, and I had to have John Russo sign a poster of Return of the Living Dead. So there's that.
Yeah. No, the man was a genius making this movie. I mean, think about it. I mean, like
Oh,
Adam
totally.
said earlier, it was if you look at all the things
He
that happened in
lampooned
this
Night of
movie-
the Living Dead.
Exactly.
It was
like a
great.
slap in the fucking face. Like, George Romero, guess what? I'm going to take your idea and I'm going to make
Fuck
it into
you.
a comedy, and you can go fuck yourself because, and again, like you said, it's so, it's polarizing when you think about it because you split them up at that point. You have Night of the Living Dead, Dawn, Day, and then you have Return of the Living Dead, which holds its own. Now, again, as the sequels go on, they kind of go down. But again, you have to look at it like this too. Romero's has that happen too. You know, you have the echelon Night, Dawn, Day, then you got Return of the Living Dead. And let's all face it, regardless of how much you want to see, that's fucking cool. Clint,
Look at that
look
beauty.
at Abby.
Yes.
Wait, I can't get it. I'm
That's legit.
slightly spastic. Isn't that beautiful?
That's fucking
That's
awesome.
lovely.
Nice.
I like that.
I don't know
But
how to
then-
turn the camera
Right.
around.
And then we can all say, to some degree, Return of the Living Dead 1, 2, 3. Now, of course, 3 is better than 2,
Yes.
without a
Yes.
shadow of a doubt. But at the same time, it's still the same thing. It's like, 1, 2, 3. So Russo did the same thing. What are you doing there, Paul?
Oh, there's 2 stars behind
He's
me.
touching the stars.
Oh, I thought he was pinching nipples or something. Like, were we saying
Well,
something?
they're
from,
like
3?
space nipples.
Space nipple. Yeah, and now they're gone. Now they're back.
Yeah,
Ah,
they're
it's a
there.
pillow.
That's a pillow. What the fuck?
Love it.
Hey.
How
That's
about that?
cool.
Isn't that cool?
That's
I'd-
legit as fuck.
I'd
I like
sleep
that.
with that.
cool.
I like that.
Yeah, I
So-
don't know if they'll all do a whole reunion again because I think Joel Shepard and Beverly do not
Rudolph?
get along.
Really?
Oh.
At
Was
all.
it Beverly Randolph?
So yeah, so much so that I used to be Facebook friends with both of them, and Joel, because I was Facebook friends with Beverly, just deleted everybody that had mutual friends, and
Damn.
there
Damn.
wasn't pretty.
I like Beverly. She's very nice.
She is. She's a very nice person. She's a doll. And honestly, Joel was fun. Like I follow her on Twitter just because you never know what's going to come out of her mouth.
Who we got here? We got somebody new to the group.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're on. Unless you just want to listen.
I was just listening actually. Abby, hey.
Hi, Celestial. How you doing, babe?
Oh, all right. You know me.
Good.
I saw her down there. I
Dealing
was
with
like,
these a-holes on my page.
I was like, we'll invite her in. If you just want to hang out, I'll take you out of the stream. I just saw you and was like, bring you in.
Yeah, I'm game. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Zombies.
Zombies.
Nice.
Zombie movies.
Oh,
Welcome.
shit, I didn't
I can dig
our,
it.
Yes, welcome. Yeah, I didn't put the ticker back. I want to say we already talked about. So yeah, zombie movies. What the good ones are, what the bad ones are, all that jazz. Like I said, I got the ticker at the bottom. Tell you what we've already talked about. I had rules established, but they have been blown out of the window since 9 o'clock.
Fuck those right off.
Those were gone pretty damn quick, like you said, Mike. So I'm gonna move you over here.
I know Celeste from the internet. We've never met.
Move everybody around. There we go.
I
So we
actually
can get
met
more.
Timothy Baum with Celeste in 2013.
There you go. Hell yeah.
From Dead Live.
So I gotta let me update
Well, we actually got to hang out with the Boondock Saints about what was it, Abby, 2 weeks prior to the release of Walking Dead.
Yeah, it was before when you could actually hang.
Mhm.
All right. So what was the last one we just
Return of the Living Dead. I'm updating the ticker now. All right, bang. So now we got old dead sheets down there.
What should I go with?
Who the fuck knows? You got your spreadsheet, dude. You have a spreadsheet.
I know, and that's the problem. The spreadsheet's so damn good. There's a lot to choose from.
That's why I don't use it.
Don't
How
knock.
about go somewhat 70s there, Mike?
Why don't you do like Clint does? Got a fucking post-it note.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll listen to Abby.
There's
I'll
still
go
plenty of
70.
things on it too.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna go Shockwaves 77.
All right, that's a good one.
I don't know that I've seen Shockwaves. I've got to look that up real quick because
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar to me.
Peter Cushing, evil Nazi
It's
scientist.
the best underwater Nazi zombie movie you will ever see.
Without a doubt. That's a fucking understatement.
Basic shipwrecked people on an island. The guy on the island is an old Nazi, and he's making an army of zombie Nazis.
Yeah,
That's got John Carradine in it too.
Yeah, yes.
It's your quintessential zombie underwater zombie film.
And they have some cool stuff at the Dawn of the Dead Museum in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
they have some. Even though it's not Dawn of the Dead, they have
me and
some
Paul
cool
have been
stuff
there
with
multiple
Shockwaves.
times. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I've been
cool.
through
Yeah.
it once.
That's a
Not very big.
Very under the radar one, without a doubt. Not a lot of people have.
Gotta look through my photos.
That's a good one, man. That is a.
I was
That's a
going to
real
go
good
with something else, but Abby said go 70s.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what we
you
have,
couldn't
but
go
that was a-
more. You couldn't
that
go
was a
more
good call.
70s than that. I mean, shit.
Exactly.
I think that
I'm
was
excited by this one, and I can watch it tonight if I'm
Yeah,
awake.
that's a good one, man. It's
I think it's
yeah,
on Tubi.
I like that one.
it-
I think it's on Tubi.
It
This-
holds its
yeah,
own.
it just said it's on Pluto, so it means it's streaming for
It's
free.
free.
Probably.
Bam. That's what we do.
What was the name of that one anyway? What was that again?
Shockwaves.
Shockwaves.
Shockwaves. I'm gonna look that up.
That's
I
a
like
good one.
Brooke Adams. I like
Brooke Adams
we
is
were
great.
talking about her last week. John Carradine, Peter Cushing. It's a great cast.
That's right. Peter Cushing is.
All right, this is on the list for later. I like it.
Yeah, I like that too.
I've kind of been over the zombie thing lately. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, I think we got so inundated with zombies in the last few years. I was always a fan of zombies since, we talked about Night of the Living Dead way back when.
Yeah.
And it was the first VHS my dad had in the house. It was something that I saw ever since I was a kid, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
But then with Walking Dead and so on and so forth, we got inundated, and I just sort of got rid of my zombie boner. But
Somebody's
this was-
lighting off fireworks next door. I might have to kill someone. I'll be right back.
Make them zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hey,
Yeah.
well, speaking of shows though, has anybody else seen Black Summer?
Yes. I
That's
like
a-
Black
That one
That's
I
a good
like.
one.
I think out of more of the latest ones, I like that one because it's not quite zombie-ish. They make it more viral.
Yeah.
It's on
And-
my list. I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list of to watch.
Well, like
Oh
you
yeah.
said, Abby,
By the way, my light keeps flickering on and off. So yeah, don't mind me if I go totally dark like I am now.
that's why you're called Celestial, so you're good. I get it. Yeah, Abby, you bring up a really good point, especially so. Like we've talked about with, I think one of our other hangouts, with like slashers, like slashers almost died, going into the 90s, and then Scream kind of
Brought it back.
revitalized it. And zombies, kind of the same thing. You had, and
Dead
we had
zombies.
all these zombie movies, whether they were the U.S., UK, Italian, whatever it was, they were by the boatloads.
Yeah.
And you just kind of got to the point where it was like, I don't really want to see zombies anymore. Like, I just don't. It's just not one of those things. But
the shows have gotten. I mean, there's just too many to even name.
Yeah, and I think The Walking Dead kind of brought it maybe back down to earth a little bit. Where everybody could be like, okay, this is, it's based on a comic and whatever. But it was still the fact that it was still zombies. Like, there was no reinterpretation. Like, 28 Days Later was
Took the
probably
classic. Yeah.
Right.
28 Days Later kind of brought
A different
everything
kind
back.
of zombie.
It
Yeah.
was a different kind. Exactly, it was a different kind of zombie. Like, it kind of reinvigorated it. And then but you had it was something different. And Walking Dead, it was the same thing. It was like the same trope. It's like, guys, just don't go fucking outside. Just don't do this, don't do that. The same shit you guys have been doing for the past 30 fucking years. Now you're doing it again. When they run, totally different story.
I'm fucked at that point.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
We're all, at least 90% of us are fucked because
Just take me out right up front.
as long as I can run faster than you, which I probably can't,
Right.
I'm pretty
I
much
will
fucked.
trip your ass. I
Oh,
like
right.
Yeah, if I have a gun, I'm blowing your kneecap out, and they're eating.
Like, I only need to be faster than this guy.
Yeah, it's just like a
Don't have to
bear.
be the fastest as long as
If
you're
a
not the
bear's
slowest.
chasing me, I ain't got to be faster than the bear. I just got to be faster than you.
Right.
Dawn of
Right.
the Dead remake was the first fast zombie because I hadn't seen 28 Days Later when at that point.
Yep.
Scared the shit. Like, it changed everything for me because before I had that going for me that I could walk faster than that. I got that going for me.
Barbara had that in the 90s remake when she was walking. She's like, they're so slow. And she's walking by them,
You can walk
holding
right
their
through
gun up to their head and everything. It's like, well, I'm good. As long as I got a gun and I'm faster than they are. And it's like, oh, now they can run? Well,
They
fuck
changed
me.
that and that
Literally, fuck me running because
That's right.
I'm just going to lay on the ground.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking done. Like,
Yeah, and I actually like that about Walking Dead too, going back to that one, is that the fact is it went through so many years, being on. And, of course, for us, we're going, yeah, this has been going on for years, you guys. What's going on? And so they started making it so that the zombies were like, actually like becoming decrepit and falling apart.
right.
And it was like, oh, shit, that's what should be happening.
And
to
they
them.
were an afterthought too, because at that point, then they started, and if you notice too, there's another similarity. In fact, I don't know if anybody's going to bring it up because I don't want to go too long tonight. Obviously, we're going on 3 hours, but Night of the Comet was one that kind of brought it to the whole forefront with the mall. But there were people that were alive,
Right.
somewhat alive.
brought me.
But those are the fuckers you got to worry about more.
I was
Fuck
Yeah.
the zombies. I'm more worried about the asshole with a bat wrapped in barbed wire that's about to bash fucking brains in.
Right. He's like, feed Seymour with this guy.
Yeah. So it's like you just kind of, I don't know. You it's like I said, people have tried to keep the zombie genre going to this day. I mean, we're in 2022. I mean, Army of the Dead just came out.
Yep.
And like we were talking, Dead Set, stuff like that that's come out recently. I mean, it's like everybody's trying to keep zombies relevant still, and I just think at some point you just kind of run out of ideas. You really do.
Yeah,
It's like,
I know one of my neighbors actually specifically even said she was like, I like everything except for zombies. She's like, I just don't do zombies.
right.
Hoping with this list we can find some because I've got a couple on my list that are newer that I thought brought a fun. Nah, maybe not new. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Well, like I said with the show though, Black Summer, I think the fact that you like it, the reason why I think you like it is because everything connects and then reconnects. And it's and it's got some points of cheesiness, obviously they all do, where
Oh yeah.
you're like, yeah, there's no way this person would have survived all this, but whatever. But I like the fact that they make it viral. I like that, and they're a little faster, obviously, but then they still go through everything. But the thing about it being viral is that it was saying, hey, it doesn't matter. You can kill that guy, that Bob Joe, and put him out there for food. Guess what? He doesn't become food. instantly the virus is in you. Is
I'll be
what
right
they're
back. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
Yeah, that one, it's instantly in you. So if that's the case, I mean, when you die, you become one of them instantly. You don't honestly want to kill everybody then, right?
Yeah, well, they did that with The Walking Dead too, didn't they? They made it where it was just something in your body, like you didn't have to get bit and be
It
killed.
was airborne. Yeah,
It was-
everybody.
yeah, it was
has
just
it.
in
As soon as
everybody
you
had
die, you turn.
blood or
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You don't have to get bit. You're going to turn no matter what.
Right.
That
Even
was
if
the
you
light.
just died.
I mean, I know this is an unpopular thing, but I think The Walking Dead killed zombies.
I said the same thing before, man.
Well, yeah, because it became too popular after that.
But you know what? Korea reinvented them.
Yes, you're right. You're 100%. I mean, honestly, Train to Busan was life changing and Alive. We were talking about.
Alive.
They're great
Yeah.
movies. That
Yeah.
the sadness. Now the sadness is not Korean, right? Or what is the sadness?
Good
Japanese.
question.
I gotta look it up. I don't want to be.
I think it's
Sadness, is that? I don't think I've heard of that one either.
Yeah, that is very, 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 very
New
brutal.
Asian.
Understand.
Hmm.
Very, 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 very brutal.
I have to see it. I'm going to be watching that tonight.
Yeah, I got that on my list right now, and I put brutal next to 2 stars.
Oh, it's from Taiwan.
Oh, Taiwan. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely got to watch that just to see the old lady. The still picture of the old lady is freaking me out.
Oh yeah, you got to watch it, Nicole.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
definitely.
it's
I remember when Ringu came out, and that was like the biggest thing ever.
Yeah, and I wasn't a fan of The Ring at all.
No, not The Ring though, but Ringu.
Oh,
Well,
okay. I never saw the original,
Yeah,
like the original Asian version. Yeah.
right.
I was a bigger fan of Ju-on.
Juwan was some. I saw that before The Grudge, so that movie scared the piss out of me.
Tell you what,
Because we would just like my boyfriend that was living with me at the time, and like we would just fuck with each other all night and just go. Like when we try to sleep.
Oh my god! I
We
had
were
a
like, oh my God,
I had a
motherfucker,
fucking
stop.
radiator that made that noise.
Oh.
yeah, the Grudge.
Oh my
scared
gosh.
the Grudge scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that won't. But
And
I
then
saw
they did the
Juwan
new
first. Yeah, I didn't love the new one. I'll be honest.
The new one scared the shit out of me.
Who was in the new one?
I think Sarah Michelle Gellar.
No, there's another
they
new
made
one.
a newer one. They
No,
made
the
one
one with
last
John
year.
Cho.
I'm
With,
talking about.
How many times do they have to remake stuff that
Harold and
isn't that
Kumar,
old?
What's his name? John Cho.
Yeah. Who else was in it?
John Cho and wait, let me look it up.
Yeah.
John's gonna get so off topic.
And it actually wasn't. It wasn't a remake, was it? It was more like a continuation.
It's a continuation.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I can't believe you don't know this.
2020. Lynn Shay is in it. Betty Gilpin, John Cho. Sorry. Oh, and guess who's in it, Nicole?
Guess who's in it, Abby?
Guess who's in it? William Sadler.
Yeah.
William Sadler's in it.
Oh my god.
John's in it. There's a lot of people. The noise, right? It's bad.
And I have to say, the new one, Lynn Shay.
Abby, do not look behind you. Do not look behind you. Do not. There's a little blue cat boy. Remember that little blue cat boy?
No.
He was like the sun. He like meowed. You don't remember
Oh,
him?
yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. I did like, though, with the original Grudge and Ju-on, that they got the same mother and son ghost in both movies.
Yes.
They had the same actors, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
In both the American and the original.
I'm just scared at where things are going now because I mean my youngest nephew has a freaking tablet. A tablet. He's 4 years old.
Oh.
Like, and he doesn't have a clue. He'll have the TV on and he'll be watching YouTube videos and he'll be playing games on his tablet at the same time simultaneously. And whatever he has, for some reason, he calls it subscribe. YouTube is subscribe. But for some reason, kids
Like and
now,
subscribe.
the thing that they watch is like this Huggy Wuggy creature and freaking people playing video games. Why don't you just play a video game? Why are you watching people play a video game and talk about it?
Get back to zombies. We got Dom back.
Well, I'd love to see them actually watch people kill
Whoa,
zombies. That would be
what-
great.
Everybody acts like I'm a fucking like dictator here. Like, talk about whatever
Yeah.
the fuck you want.
Everybody
the,
get in line.
the teacher just came back, guys. Everybody
Oh,
sit
God.
back down.
We got off. Went to ghosts. We went off topic big time.
I don't give a shit because we haven't gone off topic with virtual
Ever.
bukkakis and
Ever.
whatever the
Oh,
fuck else we talked
virtual
about.
bukkake. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
But this time we went off topic with William Sadler, so it was
Yeah.
well worth it.
Oh, William from Die Hard 2.
I like
Yeah.
how Mike has Jar Jar as an avatar now. Do you see that?
Yeah, because it's.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
So you mean if I brought up Merkins, that would be a problem?
Never.
Man, Merkins.
Merkins.
Americans? Like
It's also-
Americans?
No.
It's Maynard's brand of wine.
Oh.
Merkins are also a wig for your penis.
Well, she just fit in real good now. She just got. She just spoke our language. That's
I don't
what-
need one of those.
It's a wig for your penis.
I don't
And
need any of those.
and it's also a group of guys that they love to do like have you ever seen the videos, the music videos with Freddie and all the different characters.
I might suffer alopecia other places, but not my penis. I'm good.
Oh right.
I do need
Damn.
Well, you got to give yourself a bush. You know?
Is there a wig for your butthole? Is
They
there a
were
wig for your butthole?
originated for prostitutes back in
Stacked like a Brillo pad.
because life was so rampant that they would shave their pubic hairs, but that was not a thing yet. So they would get these wigs to put on these
Yeah.
merkins.
Yeah.
So it was
I re-
actually the prostitutes that made them a thing.
You know
This
what's
took
funny
a
is
turn,
as
didn't
we're
it?
talking about this, our views are going up. I don't know who's more fucked up: the people that are watching now or the people that are talking.
How much
I'm just
time
like-
you got?
Well, I mean, we're getting ready to hit 3 hours, so we got
I-
plenty.
Have a
You
whole
guys would probably love the group though, the Merkins. Look them up on Facebook.
The Merkins.
The
Ooh, yeah.
Merkins.
Scared.
They're a riot. They're great.
I'm terrified.
Like I said, they'll dress up like Freddy. They'll dress up like the guy from Scream. They'll do
They're on like
you know,
TikTok and
all of
they
them.
do, like,
Yeah,
these
Okay, so,
collaborated
all
like
right. Nicole has
song and
spoken,
dance
so they're
number.
legitimate. Okay.
yeah. They actually did a Dick in a Box parody
Oh, I saw.
yes.
where I think it was Freddy had the tiny box or something.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We are still talking zombies. Holy shit,
I
Ryan.
hope
what the
so.
fuck
I have
happened
a
to you?
whole list I gotta get to.
Ryan looked like he fucking died.
Who
Oh,
mugged
yeah.
I
Ryan?
had
He's
to
gone.
get out of the office. I'm in my bedroom now.
Yeah, dude, I was hoping you were gonna get out. I was like, God damn, otherwise you're gonna turn into a fucking zombie. Being all non-air conditioned.
Yeah, right. Oh my God, I would die.
There's air in
would
the
too.
Humidity out here is terrible.
Mhm.
All right, so
Become a zombie myself.
where the fuck are we at? Man, see, people keep leaving, coming in. Fucking,
All right. We did Return of the Living Dead. We did.
Apparently we did. That was
I
Adam.
think Ryan's next. I think he got skipped.
Ryan, you got
Or Mike did Shockwaves.
shockwaves.
Oh yes, that's right.
That's right. All right, so hold on, let me move Ryan's ass over here.
Dawn of the Dead. I finally made up with Ken Foray,
Oh,
and
nice.
he
Oh,
actually.
you also have a feud with Ken Foray?
I
tell
did.
me about
Yes,
your-
I did
tell
for
me
a
about your
long time.
Who
A
does?
long time. We did not like each other because apparently I was hit on by a friend of his. Tony Todd and Candyman.
What?
And, yeah, a couple of them guys were hanging out, and Ken was trying to talk to a few of them, and they were kind of hitting on me at the bar the night. And Ken was waiting outside for him later, and I was out there, and I just kind of snubbed him off because I tried to get him to sign something for my brother many years before that, and he was kind of a dick about it. He didn't want to sign it. He wanted to sign. Oh, I had to buy his picture to have that signed. But he would take a picture of me. Like we took at the time it was Polaroids. I took a Polaroid picture, and I just wanted him to sign the Polaroid for my brother. And he wouldn't sign the Polaroid. I had to buy the picture. I had him sign that. And so many years later, after we became friends, after that, I told him. I said, "Well, I thought you were a dick."
You and Ken Forey became friends after that?
Well, yeah, because this was years later. I finally told him. I said, "Yeah, you were a dick. The first time I met you, you were a total dickhead." And then, here you were upset with me because I was hanging out with Tony, and he was hanging out with me, and you were a little pissed. And I said, "So yeah, I thought you were a dick for like years." And he was like, "What?" He goes, "Oh man." He was like, "Shit, I'm sorry." He said, "Actually, yeah, back in the day, I could have been a little bit like that." And he said, "I remember that night with Tony." He was like, "Oh, that was you?" I was like, "Yeah, that was me." He goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit."
We're gonna try that.
Yeah, the
approach.
next year I brought my Polaroid and he signed it. So after I don't know, 5-6 years, something like that, finally I got him to sign my Polaroid.
Don, we're gonna try that. Next time we see Ken Forey, say, "Hey, we thought you were a dick because you didn't come on the podcast."
It's so bizarre. Like I never anticipated us talking again after. I mean, it was just really bizarre. I don't know.
He's gonna sign my ass.
If you want to get on his good side, ask him how filming was on From Beyond.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I'm asking how filming was on Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he likes talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3.
As he should.
Yeah, he was at Living Dead weekend. What was
But
that,
he
2
does
years ago?
not
3 years ago?
like talking.
Yeah, but
And,
he's a totally different person after.
You know how
COVID.
you do they do a Q&A with the audience?
Yep.
I was thinking off the cuff, and I was like, I'm gonna ask him a question about From Beyond. And I was all proud of myself, and I stood up. I had great posture and everything. And I was
Sweet.
like, "Hey, can you do you have anything that you can tell us about From Beyond or working with
Jeffrey Combs.
Jeffrey Combs?"
Yeah.
And he was just like, "No, I don't talk about that. I don't talk about that movie."
See,
And
I would have got up and been like,
Wow.
"Yo, how was it being the dad on Keenan and fucking Kel?"
And he was
Oh
like,
yeah,
I
right.
told them before I came here, I don't talk about that movie.
Wow.
Do you have anything else you want to say? And I was just like,
Yeah, you're a dickhead.
Had a
"What's
few
your
things
favorite
on my-
Keller?" I don't know. Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Brutal
Where do you go
Massacre.
from there?
So he really was like that, right? Who else has got a Ken Forey dick story?
Nah.
Well, I don't have
No.
I would like to see Ken Forey's dick, but I don't have
Yeah.
a Ken Forey
Did he?
dick
Yeah.
Did he
story.
send you a dick pic?
Yeah, I got a dick pic.
Okay, that's good.
He actually rubbed
You
it
got
against my
something
ass
out
when I
of
got the selfie at Carolina Fear
See,
Fest.
I would have asked Ken Forey.
Now that didn't come in the forgiveness package for me, so I don't know. I haven't seen the dick
maybe
pic
because
yet.
I wasn't on his bad side. So he was like, let me rub my dick against this guy's ass.
Actually, I'm waiting for the next dick pic I get because I read a
What's
joke
your
somewhere,
number?
Yeah.
right?
Oh shit!
I read a joke somewhere, and seriously,
There's
I'm
at
going to do
least
it.
3
Like, if
coming.
somebody sends me a
Okay,
picture of their
does
dick,
that
I'm
guy
sending them a picture back.
TGI
of the dick.
Bukaki. Woo!
I do. Oh, I do know that Adam's fucking. I knew he's got choke on him in his name. So
CGI
if he
Bukaki.
sends a dick pic, I might be worried.
See, you got to get worried when the girl sends you one back. That's what I plan to do.
Are you sending a dick pic back?
Yeah, I haven't found a good picture yet, but I swear if it happens, I'm finding a good one and I'm sending it back to them.
Well, goddamn.
So who's
All
got
right.
a zombie movie to talk about?
Sure. Who the fuck went last?
Yeah.
Hold
Where
on.
are we
Hold on.
at?
I got my thing. Hold on. I'm looking at this thing. Hold on. What do we got?
Keep changing about what the next one I want to talk about is.
Well, are we at? Are,
Come on,
Abby, are
Abby,
we, are we at
bring
your
it up,
turn
bring it
now?
up.
No, we go in order. We have to wait till
We
it
go in
starts.
order. We don't fuck up the order. We don't fuck up rotation.
Oh, see,
Are
I'm
we
new to this. I don't
asking
know.
Ryan again?
Ryan again. Oh no. Did you go, Mike?
Yeah, I did Shockwaves.
Shockwaves.
I
That's
think
right.
it's Ryan's turn.
It is Ryan's turn. Ryan's falling asleep.
He just got out of punishment from sitting in the
Ryan,
corner.
please. You have to. You can't disappoint me. Not like you ever do, but you have to bring up the movie of all movies.
Zombie 3.
Actually,
No. God damn it. You know the movie Unbreakers. You know what it is.
Yeah, what the hell? I bring it up now.
Do it, because you're gonna fall asleep, and I don't want. I can't. I can't miss this. I cannot miss this. You have to do it.
So there's a movie. There we go. There's a movie that Don and I are pretty vocal about our opinions on, and I'm not even going to break the. I'm not even going to break the one per franchise rule because I'm going to go by its original title. I'm just talking about the movie Killing Birds.
The one directed by
I even
Alfred
threw the
Hitchcock.
I threw the
Alfred
fucking
Hitchcock,
sunglasses
Young
off. I threw the sunglasses off because this has been
Zombie
it, man.
5.
This has been it.
Alfred Hitchcock's Killing Bird.
This is our thing. This is our thing. Me and Ryan, like you said, we have a connection, a vocal thing about this movie. This movie is fucking terrible. It is awful. It is.
This
Hold on.
is one of the best.
Zombie 5 Killing Birds.
One of the best bad movies I've ever seen.
This movie is god fucking awful.
And
Everything about it.
Nothing about this movie is good. Nothing. It's like Killing Birds, Zombies 5. It's not even called Zombies. It's not even called Zombie 5 Killing Birds. It's Killing Birds.
Better or
Zombie
worse
5.
than Birdemic?
Oh, well, don't get Ryan started on that. Shut
Birds.
up, Adam, because he will go on a whole episode about that. Actually, Birdemic's not bad.
Birdemic is my shit.
They made a sequel too, didn't they?
Okay, there's a sequel.
One thing at a time, Adam. One thing at a time. Anyway,
Sounds like
Zombie
something Mondo.
Other than Dawn and myself, has anybody seen Killing Birds?
Has anybody seen Killing Birds? Paul, you have.
Yes,
You want to
of
bring it
course
up?
I've seen Killing Birds.
I have never even heard of it.
I've never heard
I've
of this
never
either.
seen it. I've never
So
seen it.
I'm
Is it
having a
that
brain
bad
fart
that
right
it's like really
I
terrible?
avoid
terrible
Italian
bad?
horror
It's gotta
at
go to
all
Mondo,
costs.
Baltimore, though. They'll love that.
First of all, most people should not see this movie. Second of all, most people
You
should
can
not
watch
see
it
this
on
movie.
Tubi.
Third of all, you
why,
watch
that's
on
why
Hulu,
they,
so you're
Nervous
not
about
losing
making a movie?
anything.
that's what would make it perfect for Mondo. Mondo is the worst movies you've ever seen. If you ever go to Baltimore and they're
It's
doing
a
Mondo
Baltimore
movie night,
thing.
Hey, I'm from Baltimore. Easy.
yeah, go to a Mondo movie night and you'll see why.
But anyway, Ryan, please continue with your
I'm
film.
having a brain fart. Who's the bad guy from Basketball and Bud the Chud?
Hold on. God damn it! I just had his name. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
I blame the heat exhaustion.
Yeah, because you're fucked. It was oh shit. God damn it.
I keep wanting to say Robert Carradine. But
It's
not
Robert Vaughn.
Robert Vaughn, thank you.
Oh my.
So yeah, Robert Vaughn is in this. I don't think Robert Vaughn knows what movie he's in.
He has no
He
fucking
doesn't need
clue.
to.
This motherfucker has no idea what movie he's
He's
in.
talking about Metzger Wickersham.
Motherfucker, they definitely told him before he was in this movie. He was like, I don't know what movie I'm in. I'm just gonna do this. And they're like, all right, well, this is not a horrible zombie movie at all. Because he did not. There was no inclination at all that he was in a horrible zombie movie when he gets in it. Like he's surprised when he starts talking.
Every scene he's in is just with the same two actors throughout the entire movie. He could very well not have known he was going to be in a zombie movie.
Doing that movie.
I know goddamn well he didn't. It's
Half the
okay.
people in this movie could have known they weren't in a zombie movie.
I just fuck with Ryan a lot. This movie was.
Oh, it's bad.
This movie is horrible, but it is original as shit. Like it does things that other zombie movies don't really do. Like
not have zombies.
Like not have zombies. I mean, like for at least
43 minutes, if I remember right. And then they show up without explanation.
Oh yeah.
Most people die from other things in the house.
Yeah.
Like a generator.
That generator is fucked beyond
That
belief.
generator has the best kill in the movie.
That generator does have the best kill in the movie.
And I don't know what kind of twine that guy's necklace was made out of, but man, that was built to last.
No shit. God damn. That was like adamantium.
Yeah.
Because that shit should have broken. It's just like, all right, bro. At some point, you can probably just be like, clink, and you're done.
You just take it up.
He's like,
But no, I don't know. Like the movie, like I think it's Robert Vaughn at the beginning. Goes home after being in, I'm assuming Vietnam.
Vietnam.
His wife is cheating on him with some other guy. Robert Vaughn gets angry, kills the wife, kills the dude, and the birds in the house are like, "Well, the fuck you, buddy." So they rip his eyes out.
Rips his eyes out.
But then he has his eyes later.
He has his eyes later. Like,
They grew back, man. They grew back.
so, everybody, honestly, watch this movie one time. That's all you need to watch it, just once, and you will understand what.
And I guess Robert Vaughn's sadness brought zombies.
At least brought his eyeballs back.
Yeah.
Because his tears brought his eyes back. Because you don't cry when you don't have eyes, but he does, and his eyes grow back.
That made it sound way more artistic. Than
right.
I thought that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was deep as shit. I'm pretty sure that's how the movie went, though. That his sadness.
Anyway, yeah, so Zombie 5.
Killing birds.
3.5 out of 5. Check it out.
Did you say what? 3.5 out of 5? 3 out of 5? Shut the fuck up. You're not giving that 3 out of 5. Shut up.
No, I didn't give it 3 out of 5. I gave it 3.5 out of 5.
No, you didn't. You meant to say 1.5. You meant to say 1.5.
Oh my god!
Honestly, it's one of those movies that's just so unintentionally terrible.
It has Robert Vaughn in it. I can't stress that enough. It has Robert Vaughn.
Like in Birdemic, the actors at least knew that they were in a shit movie. I don't think the director knew. The actors knew. Zombie 5. Everybody is just friggin' giving it.
Yep. And wait till you see the ticker, because this is going to be awesome. Saving that, show it, and when it gets there, it's going to be great. So, are we going to go to Celestial, or where are we going next?
Yeah, why not?
Abby?
Didn't she have a whole list?
I mean, we can go the other we can go the other way. So Abby, and then we'll go to Paul. Yeah, we'll come back up to me. Go.
All right. So
Hold on, but I want everybody to make sure that they see this ticker at the bottom, because this is the real title of the movie that we just talked about. And I want to make sure everybody understands when they look this up. This is how you find it. Okay? There you go.
Oh, you're writing the names of them down there.
yes.
Robert Vaughn's Dead Adventure.
Look it up under that. You will find it 100%.
Okay, cool.
So anyway, Abby, you said you got a whole list.
I've got a whole list going. The next one that I actually really enjoyed, I'm trying to think of ones that are just a little different than the average, but I liked Dead Girl very much. Seen Dead Girl?
I thought about bringing that up.
That
I
movie
actually
is
thought about
super
bringing
fucked up.
Dead Girl up, but it's so effed up.
It's so
And I
effed
was, and
So good,
I
man.
haven't seen it since the first time me and Paul watched it together, and I didn't know if I had anything really to add. But and I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
Oh no, please.
It was it's very disturbing, but not in the typical way a zombie film is.
Right. It's not the gore.
Essentially just about
The humans that get you.
these teenagers that rape a girl zombie that's tied down to like a slab or a table or whatever it is.
I have never
Is that
seen
the same
this
movie you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
all right.
Wouldn't that have been awkward if she was like, no?
No.
Oh, sorry, that was the dream I had last night.
That was the title of our movie at the bottom, Robert Vaughn's Deadly Bukkakis.
Oh, Billy Bukkake.
Nice.
Cheers.
So yeah, I just rewatched it recently, and it's not one you watch too often.
Yeah,
it's and for once, the parts that are so disturbing are not from the zombies, from the humans, and I think that's the part. The
That's what every zombie
Is
movie
that the movie where they cut the hole in the girl's stomach and
Yes.
pump it?
Yes. I think. Yeah, because they need a new hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
To use.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm taking that off the list. There we go.
But
Abby, this is the one you posted about the other day. And I
Wait,
said,
this
I
is
just
you
saw
taking it off the list to watch or taking it off the list?
no,
to
I'm
talk
not
about?
watching it. But you posted the picture, the
They don't really show
poster
it.
the other day. And I said I sat here looking at it for like 15 minutes before I figured out it was a pair of lips.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Nicole, it's not.
Why
it's
are
not,
our views going up after talking about this?
Nicole, just so you know,
I
it's
didn't
not,
realize
it's
it
not
was a
graphic
mouth.
in that way.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I can't get it on the freaking. I don't like that I
Jesus
can't turn
Christ.
the camera around.
To fucking turn it.
Just
I
look
don't have the thing to flip the camera.
Where's the button?
It's not
Yeah,
on there.
that. Do it like there you go.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a mouth. The way the coloring is.
That's pussy lips.
I know.
Which I think is the.
I've heard of those.
Yeah, I've heard it.
I'm glad. Why are our views keep going up as we're talking about this? I love it.
Well,
Jesus
if you're showing
Christ.
a necrotic vagina, you have to show a necrotic penis.
All right, who's
Well,
gonna
I'll leave that
volunteer?
to. I mean, oh, you volunteering? All right, cool. Clint, I think I've nominated you earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. I don't know what's happening.
Just pretend like it's your OnlyFans, Clint.
Sure.
He already has one of those. You can't pretend
it's
about
more-
anything.
It's more freeze dried
Only
looking
Clint.
than anything.
Jesus Christ, freeze
Yeah.
dried?
Pretend it's your only
I
Clint.
don't know.
Holy shit! Start calling you Mr. Freeze, or I'm gonna call you Mr. Freeness. What I'll call you, Mr. Peas.
Yeah.
Yep, some kind of penis freeze combination. Wow, this shit has gone way off track, but that's okay. It's still fun as fuck. Who the fuck talk? Abby was
so Dead Girl. We determined that it's pretty fucked up.
I mean, there's a vagina for the cover art.
I mean, honestly, it's been years since I saw it. That's all I really remember. And there was a
I'm gonna have
subplot
to watch it again.
with the kids, and then they were jealous over each other, but I don't remember how that played out.
Childhood friends, and he was still in love with her, and she's dating the popular jock guy now, and
Yeah.
which is fodder for zombies when you tell all your friends about the zombie that I've got.
I mean, that's a good movie. I mean, I know it's definitely messed up, but it's a good movie. It's very thought provoking.
A lot of the movies that we talk about, especially, I don't know what it is about zombie movies, but they can get really fucked up if you really think about it. Like, especially the fact that, like you just said, throwing your friends out as basically fodder. It's like, well, Clint, Clint's gonna kill. He's gonna throw me out there if we ever have a zombie apocalypse because he knows I can't run.
Oh yeah,
and he can.
He can.
Can't run much faster than me, but.
Well, zombie movies aren't really about the zombies. It's about society and what happens to people when there are no more laws.
And that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the what's really funny about it, if any, and man, Adam, it comes back full circle to Night of the Living Dead. Look at how that was
The whole
portrayed,
genre,
and again, no racism or anything, but look at how it was like Ben and Cooper. It was like, they were fighting for control, while I'm up here, I'm boss up here, you're boss down there.
Mhm.
And then you can, and you know what? Let's look at this real quick while we're on that subject. Look at how not even a lot of these movies. Look at Romero's in general.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn of the Dead was the same way. It was, you had your protagonist, obviously, but then you had, Tom Savini's biker gang come in and just run roughshod over everybody. But you still had that control. You still had that, these are the people that want control, that have to be in control. Day of the Dead, same way. Rhodes was the same way. Had to be in control. And look at that. That's how Romero's movies go.
And it's also about
Captain Rhodes in Day of the
I'm sorry,
Dead.
go ahead.
He was pretty easy going.
He was.
I'm kidding.
Sit down, lady, or I'm going to shoot you dead. Well, goddamn.
Only the greatest antagonist, and
I would probably say that dude is, yeah, without a doubt, is one of the best.
Joe Pilato is Captain Rhodes, is like on the walk of fame
Dude,
for
that
zombie
guy is
movies for me.
that guy is the Negan of like Romero's trilogy.
He was Negan before Negan.
Yeah, that dude was
Absolutely.
fucking awesome. I love that guy. But that's the thing, like, I guess you can look at it like that. Like, it was always like a power struggle with a lot of Romero's movies, you know, and you get that with a lot of these. I don't know what it is with like zombie movies. Now that you really talk about it and you bring that up, that happens in a lot of these. You know,
It's all of them.
even these slashers and
Yeah.
stuff. You know, you don't have it like that, but when there's like the fall of society, it's always like
Right.
whose dick's bigger, and it's like, well,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like, and that's how they have it. Like, again, bringing it back to Night of the Living Dead. It's like, you know, you got Ben and Cooper, 68. It's like, man, that's and we're still here in 2022 doing the same thing.
Right.
It's also how people change in the 90 version. The way Barbara changed, like I know how her character evolved from being, you know, like she was halfway catatonic in the beginning, and then she turns into, you know, this warrior. But at the same time, I mean, the movie took place over what, like 24 hours? They were in that house.
Mhm.
And at the end of the movie, the next morning, she shoots Cooper in the head, even though he's still alive. Another one for the fire. Would she have been capable of that 24 hours before? No. You know, so it's really, you know, it's about society and what people can and are willing to do to survive.
think
A
it's
lot
the
can
it's
happen
the
in a day.
I
evolution.
think that's what I
Including
liked
killing
about
innocent people.
Dead Girl, which Abby brought up, is
Mhm.
that like I like smaller zombie
What?
movies rather than the zombie apocalypse. I
Right.
think
Mhm.
those stories tend to be a little bit. I think a lot of people struggle with the zombie apocalypse because that scale is so hard for like a person to imagine, to have the story be like believable. But like in Dead, and it's, you know, it's really fucked up. You know,
Yeah, I can
But-
see how that you're saying basically, I mean, to have that personal, you know, view of it and one certain situation or surroundings. Yeah, that definitely does make a difference. It makes it more intimate.
Yeah, the ones that
Yeah,
are more like
like-
character driven as opposed to environment.
Yeah, to like zombie number 1 through 20.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
I think society would crumble even quicker nowadays.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's
I think
Well,
everyone
yeah.
would just be like, "Oh, this is this month's problem."
That's the
Yeah.
thing. I think everybody hits a
6 months
tangent
from now,
where
you won't even hear about it.
yeah, everybody hits a
Oh,
tangent.
So that's yeah, right.
Has anybody else watched Z Nation by any chance?
it was good at the beginning and then it got hokey.
Well, no, but it is hokey. But that's what's great about it. Is that
The
it's
first
so
season I liked it.
hokey.
First season I really liked it, but then it got really far
It's
out.
horribly hokey, and I can't believe how many seasons it actually got. I am shocked
Right.
by how many seasons it got, but I think it's actually fun that it's hokey. I'm one of those people that I basically like horror thrillers, you know, and then any in between, comedies, and a mix between the two. That's basically my joy in life, is those kinds.
Well, here's a question. Did you like Warm Bodies? Did you ever see that?
That's a
Warm
funny
Bodies.
movie. That's a great movie.
It's a great fucking. I love bringing that up because it's a great
It
fucking
sounds
movie.
familiar. I might have seen it, but it would have been a long time ago. What was the premise of that?
It was oh shit.
Zombie
Nicholas
romance.
Holt was in it, and it was basically like
A love story or
it was
something.
a love story with zombies. Like he slowly gets his like emotions back, and he can.
Yes,
Getting
yeah.
and-
You know what? It's so funny because I was thinking of asking somebody the name of that one. I want to rewatch that, but that was a good personal kind
Yeah,
of
it's
funny
it's a
touch
good
to
movie.
it too. Absolutely.
I like that movie.
Yeah.
It's
But
not
yeah,
bad at
Z
all.
Nation,
Then
the
they
zombie
had, like-
babe. I had to bring that up. The zombie baby.
Oh well, there's another movie that
I
has that in
mean,
there.
That's just fantastic. I mean, go ahead and let's go ahead and make some more zombie babies out there for considering that today's social status is what's going on with that. Might as well make some zombie babies.
But,
Remake of Dawn of the Dead.
you know,
did that.
like
Remake of Dawn of the Dead did that. Absolutely. Where the fuck? Are
and
we?
Dead
Oh my
Alive.
God.
You gonna kill my family?
I mean, Dead Alive, that scene where he takes the zombie baby to the playground and he's like beating it against the swing. I just
Dead
about
Alive was
pissed
fantastic.
Dead Alive. God, that baby was creepy. That was like a fucking like rabbit Muppet.
Right?
Like holy shit.
That was perfect.
That was man. I love that fucking movie. Dead Alive is
I
fantastic.
hate that movie.
Absolutely wonderful.
Who hates that movie? Why?
That was the only movie to ever make me physically ill.
Okay, well but that's not a bad thing. Like that means it's good.
No, that was a bad thing. I got so sick.
Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh. Well, what happened that made you sick? Which part?
Are you sure it wasn't the clam
The pudding
chowder?
scene. When the,
Yeah, that's
when
it.
the I can't
If
even
she,
say
if she
it.
throws up on his, if she throws up on his
Thing
hangout,
is hardcore.
Tell us about it. And
Are you one that can't stand the sounds that
I'm gonna freak the fuck out if she throws up.
I can't handle anything where anybody's eating anything disgusting. Like I can't.
what were they eating?
It's
It
the
was the
custard.
pudding scene when the
See,
she's sitting
she
there
called
eating
a
the
pudding
pudding
too,
and the
Clint. Shut up.
cyst or something shoots into it and she.
All right, shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not.
I think it was
If you
wasn't
throw
it
up
an
on here,
eyeball?
we're all gonna throw up. I guarantee it. Because everybody knows what puke smells like somehow, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, we're all gonna fucking throw up." I'm not dealing with that shit on here. Anyway, what the fuck did you say, Abby?
I said thank you.
Why are you lights out? Why are you being all like weird like that?
Smoking a joint.
Okay, well,
Doob.
that's okay.
She's pretending to be the Grudge.
That's okay. Oh goddamn. That's okay. We're fine.
Yeah.
Nobody's judging
Abby
anybody
and
here.
Celeste
Goddamn.
Oh no,
like
it wasn't
sitting in
about
the
that. I
dark.
just didn't want to do it in the house.
Yeah,
'cause
mine is just because
Okay.
well, my light for whatever reason decides it doesn't
You're
work all the
because
time.
your name is Celestial. We know why your shit does that. We know why. So eventually it'll just get so fucking bright it'll blind all of us. So what the fuck did you say, Ab? What did Abby say?
Anybody ever hear of Night of the Living Bread?
Yeah.
It's not a real zombie movie.
They had that
It
on
was a short. It was a short that it came out. I mean, I was really young. My first horror movie was Night of the Living Dead, and I just woke up in the middle of the night, went out and sat in the family kids room and sitting and watching TV, and HBO had on Night of the Living Dead, so I ended up watching that. My brother came out part of the way through, and I was like, just don't tell mom, don't tell mom we're watching this shit. But basically, right after, it had a short skit, and it was called Night of the Living Bread. And I remember laughing my butt off because apparently, I mean, it follows the scenarios and situations, and so they go down into the basement, and they find the zombie in the basement, Night of the Living Dead and all that. And, basically they go down to the basement and somebody had left their sandwich in a brown paper bag down there. So that's how the bread gets done that way. That kind of deal. But anyway, if you can find it on YouTube, it is great. Whoever came up with that, I think it's hilarious.
Cool.
Good.
That sound
I'm
fucking
posting
awesome.
something to
But that's
the
what got my
private
brother.
chat.
But that's what got my brother into watching Dawn of the Dead, and that's what got him liking Ken Foray. So every time I think of Ken Foray, I think of Night of the Living Bread.
Have you told him that?
I'm sure he loves that.
I might send it to him for Christmas.
And a copy
Okay.
of From Beyond.
I would do it. Yeah, and From Beyond too.
He loves that movie.
He loves that movie so much.
Oh, that might be great. I'll ask him to sign it.
If you're gonna, God damn it, if you're gonna, my Clint knows my shit. If you're gonna be in a goddamn movie, just accept the fact that you accepted the role, you're in it. Shut up about it. Like,
oh my god,
you just that's my thing. Like, God damn it, if you're gonna If you're going to be in a movie, you said yes, you signed a contract, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Regardless of how bad it is, you said you were in the movie. Shut up about it.
I
You
just
were the
think
dad on Kenan and Kel.
I wonder if it's something about horror movies. Like, I don't know. It just seems really strange that he gets particular about certain movies like that.
Might have had a bad experience that we don't know about.
Oh my God.
Yes,
What the fuck did you
obviously.
send, Paul? Has anyone seen Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Sun? Is that a real movie?
It's a redubbing of Night of the Living Dead. It's Night of the Living Dead, but they like redubbed it. Like
What is it?
Barbara is transgender.
All right, first of all, I'm looking at this, and I don't know if you meant to put commas, but let me let you know how this looks. Has anyone seen Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Son of the Bride of the Return of the Revenge of the Terror of the Attack of the Evil Mutant Alien Flesh-Eating Hellbound Zombified Living Dead? Is that really a thing?
It's a real movie.
That's
They
a
like
sequel to Jump.
redubbed.
It's
Night
a
of the
Oh my
sequel
Living
to
God.
Jump.
Clint says, send me a link. Yeah, me too. Just
All right.
That sounds
goddamn.
amazing to me.
I mean,
It's pretty. I mean, it's just Night of the Living Dead, but it's.
I don't care. It
But
sounds,
it's so much more.
yeah, it sounds like it's so much fucking more. Good Lord.
Yeah.
All right, so
Do they also
Abby-
sing Baby Shark? Then I'm out.
what's up?
I said they don't also sing Baby Shark through it because then I'm out. I don't know. That loses me.
All right, so where the fuck are we at now?
No.
So Abby, you went.
I went.
Is that your submission, Paul? Because I know you're not going to talk about that. Like, if you want, it's just a redubbing, right? All right. So Adam,
Yeah,
are
that's
you going to
me.
go?
I absolutely can. I'm ready
Can't
to
or
go.
can?
That
All
is.
right, cool.
Skipping me.
Yeah, get in there, jalapeno wing.
Yeah. On the side here, I'm like tracking my DoorDash order, and it's like canceled like 3 times.
Oh
Have you ever had that happen to you?
Yeah, it fucking blows. It scares me to death.
And I'm like livid.
You guys get DoorDash? Damn,
Yeah.
it must be nice.
Love it.
Well, we were pretty. Well, yeah. It's just it's a new thing. Anyway,
You know what the
all right.
delivers here? Papa John's only. That should be a horror movie in itself. You only can have Papa John's delivery.
Nope.
That's it.
Where do you
Nothing
live?
else.
Where do you live?
I live in Hollywood, Maryland.
Note to self: don't go to
fuck is
Hollywood,
that at?
Maryland.
Hey, don't go
Yeah,
there.
yeah. There's no Chinese delivery. There's no Uber Eats even. I don't think. DoorDash.
Papa John's. Well, as soon as the railroad comes in there, you guys will be fine.
Yeah.
No, there's no room for that. I basically, if you look at Maryland, it's got a penis. It looks like a gun, maybe, or whatever. But I'm on like the penis tip of that. I'm like on the penis tip of Maryland.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
speaking of the penis tip,
Oh God.
CG,
I'm like 2 hours
No, I'm
from
just kidding.
Baltimore.
I don't know where that is fucking
Oh,
going.
yeah.
I'm
That goes back to
terrified.
Dead Girl, but we're not going to go there right now.
All right, so the rules have been are thrown out the window. So I'm going to revisit what is probably my favorite Romero film now. Now, growing up, it was always Night of the Living Dead, and I still, even now, feel a little tension dethroning it.
He's gonna say he's gonna turn Return of the Living Dead Part 3.
No. All right, so my godfather, one year for my birthday, gave me a VHS copy of Day of the Dead. And I don't know if anybody remembers that VHS tape, but on the back of it,
Jesus fucking Christ, yeah.
over the synopsis of what happens, it's just somebody getting torn fucking apart. And I was like, I don't remember how old I was, 12, something like that. And I was like,
Did
yeah.
you say Day
I
of
was,
the Dead?
I was just Day of the Dead. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a dude that was getting his fucking intestines ripped.
Yeah, right. So at the ripe age of 12, I was like, yeah, no, and just like forgot about that. Like I was like, I'm not watching that shit. I was scared to death just like looking at the back of the cover. So eventually, I got the balls to watch it around 40, 41. After a few drinks, and I'm not kidding. It was in my teen years. But and I know that one is kind of seen as the redheaded stepchild of the Romero trilogy.
Yeah.
But to me, it every year it grows on me, and to the point where I think that movie has the best characters out of the entire trilogy. It's definitely the most quotable of the three films. It's Tom Savini at the absolute top of his game. There's no movie that has better zombie effects than Day of the Dead. None. Whether it's the staggering zombies.
I would say
zombies.
Dawn and Day of the Dead are like, I mean, honest to God.
Dawn of the Dead has a bunch of blue.
Blue
Man Group zombies.
That's where I was
Blue
going.
Man Group.
Day of the Dead's definitely better.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got full body cavities being
literally
emptied
me
of
with
their
blue paint on.
organs.
Right. Yeah. It's actually they look like decomposing zombies.
Yeah.
And
Does everybody know the story behind Rhodes filming that scene?
Which
and what happened with the effects?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
It wasn't
Rhodes got
supposed to
stuck.
go off like that.
Well, no, it was. They used real pig intestines.
Yeah.
And somebody turned the power off.
they spoiled.
That's
on the
right.
studio.
Everything's spoiled. Yeah.
That's right.
And they actually had to use the rotted intestines.
Oh, that's so nasty.
Don't make people vomit again.
God damn it! Nobody throw up. I'm
As long
sorry.
as nobody's eating it, that's
Mike, what are you eating? All of a sudden, Mike's just gonna eat like a string of pizza coming out. Be like, you motherfucker. Or Mike's gonna be like, hey, look at this lasagna I got, you Italian son of a bitch.
Grocery bills
None of
keep
that shit
going up.
stops me from eating.
Me either.
I can't
Oh
do
my
it, dude.
God.
There's just there's certain movies that I'm like, I can't eat during this because it's few and far between.
I got a TV with my Fire Stick in my kitchen. So when I come home from work late at night, 90% of the time I'm watching horror movies while eating dinner. So
I won't deny that either. I mean, that's.
I can eat while I watch them. I just can't watch somebody eat something gross. That makes me.
I don't bother.
Okay,
Like I could never watch Fear Factor.
Oh, dude, I wish Fear
That's
Factor would
funny.
have came to my neck of the woods. I would have wrecked that fucking show. You want to eat these
I don't know,
blood
see,
sausages and prairie
my thing
oysters
is-
and fucking count me in. I can eat anything.
No, like a powdered donut filled with worms and. No.
100-year-old egg.
All right, I'm serious. A 100-year-old egg, seriously?
No,
Like, Lori is it Lori Cardill or
Lori Cardill,
Cardilli?
yeah.
I always
Yeah,
said
that's
Cardilli.
Lori Cardill, she,
Chili Billy Cardilli. So maybe I'm always saying it wrong. But isn't that what they used to say? Chili Billy Cardilli?
I'm pretty sure because that was
Anyway,
that was Night of the Living Dead.
Like her casting in this movie could have just been stunt casting. They could have treated it that way, is what I mean, because of the relation of
Anybody
her
else freeze up?
father to the original film.
We're good.
But
Oh, just me.
she is such a great. She's so great in this movie. Her Sarah, the character of Sarah, is so great, and she never. She's the same stoic, strong character throughout, and I think she's one of the better characters in the first three films.
Sure.
And like I said, like her casting, read on paper, could be interpreted as stunt casting, but she's phenomenal in this role. And
Now let me ask
makes the
you
whole
guys
movie.
this. Here's a good question that really I was curious about as we've been talking about this through the night. So, do you think if Barbara? So we all know at the end of Night of the Living Dead, the remake at least, that Barbara survives.
What?
At the end of the remake,
I'm just
Barbara
kidding.
survives.
Actually,
I fucking hate him. He knows. He just does that. What? He does that. Fucks me up. No. Do you think if there would have been a sequel with her in it, do you think it would have been more popular? So if Barbara was in Night, Dawn, Day, do you think it would have been more popular?
Yes. See,
Yeah.
I think the one thing that's lacking from the Romero trilogy is
Continuity.
Like it's not as bad as, say, there's other franchises that are much worse. Like, there's no continuity with character, but there definitely is with story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Within the timeline. So in that way, I still think it's a true trilogy.
Okay.
But I still wish that there was some continuity.
There is, though. Well, not so much between Dawn and Day.
With
but
characters.
But Night and Dawn.
We're talking about with
definitely.
characters.
Yeah, Night
Yeah.
and Dawn, though, like when they're flying the helicopter to get to the mall, like you see the rednecks from the
That's true
and
from Night of the Living Dead.
from Night of the Living Dead. So that's the transition.
No, there's absolutely no characters that go between the films.
No,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
no
yeah, I
characters.
mean, like, yeah, there's not.
I agree with that statement, but
Yeah.
there is continuity.
Oh,
there's a little-
yay!
There's
I didn't say that there
continuity,
wasn't
yeah,
continuity. I said there wasn't continuity between
in
characters.
characters. Yeah, it's
Real quick, Abby, wave to John Holmes. He's apparently seeing us.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
and again, it's I think it would have been. It's just one of those things. Like, I just I
like my thing,
Clint can back me up on it.
A minor character from one movie could have been a major character in the next, and like vice versa. And they could have kept like the ball rolling.
Continuity is a big thing with me, and Clint knows that. Like, and it doesn't have to be like major, like you just said. Like, even like with Diary and Survival of the Dead, you had somebody that showed up at the in the middle of a movie, and now he's the main character of the next movie. And that goes to show you that you can have a minor character again turn into a major character, and it happens every so often. But yeah, I mean, especially with Romero, I mean, it brought especially with the main three. Like I'll just say the main three, the continuity you could see it, if anything, progressively worse. Like, here's them starting to take over. Here's them mainly taking over, and then all of a sudden you get the data. Then it's like, well, everybody's fucked. Now there's an alligator walking through the fucking street with his mouth taped shut.
What if something just very small, like in Dawn of the Dead, or I'm sorry, Day of the Dead, you see the same helicopter from Day, like the same make and model, like fly across the sky.
Yep.
And so they're all looking at it like, oh, maybe that's somebody that blah blah, and that's all they have. That's all they say.
Yep.
But like, it would still be like some kind of continuity, like, oh, characters from the last movie, just flew by.
Yep.
And like, they're never going to meet these people, but I don't know.
Even Walking Dead did that too, and that's where it got real dumb. Like, well, let's let these people meet up here and here. It's like, these motherfuckers are miles away from each other. They're never going to run into each other. Seriously, I mean, besides story's sake, they're not going to run into each other. But that's what was so cool about Romero's thing was, you had, Night of the Living Dead, and then you had Dawn of the Dead, and you could see the breach there, and then you had that first three trilogy. It's just epic as far as like zombie filmology. That's, if you're gonna do it like that, because it's damn near perfect,
right?
In my
As
opinion.
far as Walking Dead goes, it's kind of like, not only did it water down the genre, but it kind of, it's kind of like the MCU, where every movie there are no stakes. Nobody important is going to die. Walking Dead, yeah, do they die? Sure, but only during sweeps.
Yeah. Well, like Abby said, at some point you just get you just get desensitized to zombies. It's like,
I mean, every year you're like, okay, let's put it on the calendar. All right, it's sweeps week. So
yeah,
You know what, though, guys? I mean,
which one of the major characters is going to die?
Yep.
so that we
You
can
know,
all
the only
talk
thing though
about it.
is we say it watered it down for zombies, but it did open up a lot of horror stuff, and it's kind of a good thing and a bad thing. Like I
Well, it's a
don't think as
double-edged
many
sword for
people
sure.
would have gotten into horror had Walking Dead not really become popular.
Oh, I agree. I
Yes.
feel like they
When I
ruined
when I go to a horror con,
for
I
me
can
personally.
tell
Yeah.
who the horror fans are and who the people who just
Who the
got
Walking
who the Walking Dead fans
Mhm.
are.
Mhm. And that's true too. But I mean,
That
it did
is very
open them
true.
up to other horror and such too. But things that I don't think they would have known that they would have been into had they not been introduced to it
That's very
through that.
true.
Yeah.
It's a good thing and it's a bad thing. It's a good thing because it's going to bring more horror cons to us. It's a bad thing because there's freaking more people there, which is insane.
And it's
No, you're
So it's harder
you're
to
right.
get into and around things.
Yeah, you're right on that, without a doubt. It's a double-edged sword, and honestly, horror in general is a double-edged sword. I mean, that's just how things go. But look, my co-host is fading. I can't let my co-host fade.
I was going to say, actually, guys, I'm getting ready to go up and walk my mom's dog.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of like this has been a good conversation.
I mean, dude, I'm fired up. Nobody's fired up.
Shit.
No,
I'm
just kidding.
fired. I mean,
Hey,
I'm fired up.
Oh,
Abby's
it's always
Abby's
a
got a
pleasure
whole
to talk
list.
to you
Paul
guys.
don't let his hair down.
I'm just
I'll have to get a rundown of how you guys actually do this thing with Abby.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll join you for another one.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
See you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Are you leaving, Adam? Bye. Love you.
Night.
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I'm staying.
Did I mention
Yeah,
I have
I'm finishing my coffee.
We're all fucking staying.
I'm finishing my coffee.
We're all staying.
That's
Yeah.
right. I'm sitting on the fucking floor because the cats.
I was even wondering. I'm like, why are you on the couch? All right.
Well,
Anyways,
because the cats were being shits, and if I
Shits.
sit on the floor, they will lay down right next to me and let me pet them, as opposed to just yelling at me sitting on the floor.
Right. Got it. All right. So
It'll
let's
be
go
much
one.
better
Let's
when they get
go.
older.
Let's go one more round. So Adam, you just went, right? Or did you go?
No, I haven't gone yet. I
Oh,
haven't,
shit.
like,
Paul,
no,
you
I'm just
went.
kidding. I think I just went.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
who went. God damn it. You're supposed to be fucking.
I know I've talked the most.
Well, you
So maybe I'm just talking too much.
you spoke of Day of the Dead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Yes.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back.
I spoke of Day of the Dead.
Yeah, I think that's the last thing we discussed.
Oh yeah, so yeah, so it was definitely me. That was me.
I
That was
think
my
we're
turn.
the last one to go.
Yep.
Who's that?
I'm going to nominate the most tired person on the cast, which is Clint.
Oh, Clint.
Sorry.
No, dude, we were just saying. I spent the whole day in the pool. I got out for you.
Dude,
guys.
I feel you too, man. I'm just kidding, man, brother. I'm
Yeah.
exhausted as well.
Yeah.
I get it, dude. I totally get it.
No, it was my own fault. Last night I let my wife sleep, and
I had a kid too. It's my own
my
fault.
kid didn't want to go to bed, and then I slept on the couch, which is always a terrible idea. And yeah, so and then I went to work, so that it kind of blew.
You're the man,
dude. You know, you do what you gotta do.
I feel you.
I mean, I still have a whole bunch of shit on my list, but I'm gonna
I
throw
have
out.
so much.
I'm going to throw out one that I think is just an absolute gem. And I'm going to go with Route 666. If anybody
I don't know that
remembers
I've seen that.
Lou
I
Diamond
haven't
Phillips.
I've seen it on either Tubi or Netflix. Not that I've watched it, but I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen the
2001.
option to watch it, I should say,
Mm-hmm.
but I have not watched it.
There are some notables in it. I think Dick Miller's in it.
Oh,
for
I
a little
love
bit.
it.
Yeah,
Lori
I'll watch
Petty,
anything with Dick
yeah,
Miller.
Lori Petty, Stephen Williams. You know what I mean?
Elton
And of course,
John,
Lou
Dale
Diamond
Mitchell
Phillips.
is in it.
Yes. And honestly, I don't remember what the hell it was about. I just know there's some road work happening, and there's some like ghost zombie people in it. You know what I mean? And
Whoa, what the fuck are you talking about?
A federal witness runs away and a team of government agents tracks him down, but when they take a shortcut on the return trip. They're attacked by zombies.
It sounds like contamination
It's so goddamn
or
bad.
zombie holocaust. Nightmare City. Is it Nightmare City?
But I'm so happy that it exists.
No, Route 666.
What the fuck movie are we talking about?
Route
Six,
666.
What
Lou
the fuck
Diamond
is-
Phillips.
Oh, Lou Diamond. Okay, I tried to
Yeah.
watch that and I stopped
Yeah.
because it sucks so bad.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was bad.
Weird.
Weird. Did you watch the whole thing?
I did, yeah.
Oh
but,
Lord, well.
but
How did
it's
we get
been-
to Clint so fast?
It's been a while.
Adam
I-
nominated him.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
nominated.
who nominated? What the fuck? I mean, I thought I was teacher. What do y'all just superseding my shit now?
You left to go take a piss, so
Sorry,
it's
I had to pee really
we-
bad.
The class took over. You know what I mean?
I guess. I guess.
Okay. All right. So
I hadn't heard Clint talk in a while, and I just like
Yeah,
I do miss his
Sound of
voice.
his voice.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I don't even know why I do a podcast with him. He's got the best voice out of both of us.
I listened to I edited this whole podcast, and I'll just listen to his voice when I'm sleeping.
I have no doubt. It's fucked up, Adam. That's really fucked up. I try my best. I really do. I try not to sound like I have a dick
You're
in my
pretty
mouth
good,
at least
man.
10% of the time.
You're just not Clint. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
It's hard.
That's
I mean,
right.
yeah, Clint doesn't sound like he has a dick in his mouth like I do, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is. That's what it's all about. I mean, nah, me and Clint, we got it going on. We got it going on. No, we're good. We are a very good team. So yes. I tried to watch that movie, dude, and I could not. Fuck, I couldn't get through it.
You should try it again.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
7 times a charm.
Mhm.
I
Nothing
did try.
cooler
I was-
than zombies swinging pickaxes on a road. Come
Maybe
on.
you should watch. Maybe so. If you watch Barrel Ground again, I'll watch Route 6.
I'll watch it again. I went through it once. I can survive it a second time.
You only went through it once. I've seen that movie like 10 fucking times.
Yeah.
It keeps getting better and better
Every single
every single time.
My favorite is like the servant who like leans out the window and gets killed, but has like a nail through her hand, and then like the dude walks up and he's like, "Oh fuck, she's dead." So he just like rolls her out the window, and
Goddamn. All right.
Dude, that's the type of guy that would survive a zombie apocalypse.
See,
Yeah.
exactly. Like this bitch is dead. Out the window you go. I mean,
but it was a super cool effect, which is I know that's exactly why they wrote it. And like it was completely unreasonable why he would roll somebody out the window, but he did it so that they could do the effect where like the hand like turned and then like ripped off the nail. You know what I mean? So it was that was
hey, that's
cool
funny
effect. That
because
was
I
the whole
think
reason
another
for
movie you
doing it.
watched does that too, which is Burial Ground.
That's what I was talking about.
That's right.
Yeah.
Fucking love that
You
goddamn
didn't think I was
movie.
talking about Route 666 anymore, were you?
Fucking love that goddamn movie, man. If nobody's seen that, God, I'll rip you a fucking copy and send it to you. Fucking love
No
that
need.
movie.
It's on YouTube.
That's true, I know, but still, I mean, it's so
but still.
So there's a little movie that I don't even know if it's actually know what it is. Zombies. So has anyone seen? So I'll go 2. Has anyone seen Nightmare City or Contamination?
Contamination's
Yeah, I've
on my
seen
list.
Contamination.
It's got my boy in that motherfucker. I love that.
Yeah,
dude.
that's Italian. I probably watched it.
Yeah, it's got my boy
movie.
Ian McCulloch in it. Love
Yeah.
that fucking dude. It's my boy. It's my boy. Love that fucking. It's so
It's
fucking
Italian. I love Olive Garden. I probably watched it. I eat at Olive Garden.
Damn, he didn't even say that. He's like, I've seen all Italian zombie movies, and I like my endless salad and breadsticks.
Motherfucker.
Shit. I love how he let his fucking hair
I
down.
know
This
Celestial
motherfucker
was like bitching about Papa John's. I was like, that's 5-star dining.
I almost thought somebody's gonna break bad on her about that. Like,
Yeah, so it's Olive Garden.
I thought Paul was gonna be like, that's pizza with a fork, bitch.
Yeah. Because
Absolutely.
it's raw.
Yeah, because it's raw.
Because
Because you're not
it's
picking it up
raw.
and eating it. You better cut that shit up. Absolutely. All the toppings just slide the fuck off. You're like, well, guess I'm getting a spoon to eat a pizza.
Pizza soup.
God. Pizza soup. Oh,
yeah.
we're going Ninja
Good
Turtles
times.
now.
Pizza in a cone.
What was the show that had pizza in a cup? Pizza in a
That
cup.
was The Jerk.
Pizza in a cup.
Yeah.
Pizza in a cone. That would be interesting. The fucking crust is the cone with the pizza. Oh my God, this might be a fucking thing. This could be a thing. There's gonna be so many food poisoning cases. It's not even gonna be
I'm
funny.
hungry right now.
Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut.
Oh
He got
yeah.
trapped in his limousine and ate himself to death.
Ate himself to
Himself
death.
Oh, I love it. God damn it. Fucking love it.
Fucking random shit that just goes through my
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Who gives a shit?
What are we
That's
doing?
we're-
Nightmare City and what?
Contamination.
Contaminate.
Okay.
And Contamination wasn't even a zombie movie. Like, just people got shit sprayed on them and then they blew up.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. I mean, and then if you watch it till the very, very end, it gets really fucked up because there's like some big ass plant.
Yeah, that's like the movies I like to watch while I'm working.
Oh, dude. Well, that is fucking perfect for you. Contamination is just bad shit crazy.
Is that Lindsay?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it Lindsay? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
a good
nuts,
one.
dude. It's fucking nuts. And Nightmare City, I think that's under another name, though. I think it's Zombie Holocaust.
No, Zombie Holocaust is Dr. Butcher, medical
you're right.
deviant.
You're right. You're right.
Nightmare City is
Incubo. Incubo. Yeah, don't make me do that to the title.
Oh shit. Yeah, Incubo Sula Cita Contaminata.
Yeah, that.
I just fucking ruined that, whatever.
Oh, I
but-
felt really bad. I did not want to try that.
I mean, you know, God damn it, you know.
Wow, that
This is
sounds
what, you know,
Spanish.
where
Nightmare
the fuck are
City
you
is
at,
also
Mike? You're supposed to be
virus.
Italian and you're not even saying shit.
He is now Jar Jarred.
I
Well,
think
Jar Jar,
He's
Yeah.
get out here.
Head up.
I think he
No.
pissed off. He's just like,
What are you, Mike? What are you doing?
oh, well, he might still be here somewhere.
What the fuck? God damn it.
In the comments, he was like, I was saying goodnight to Ryan.
To Ryan, but he's still here because I was like, what the fuck, Mike?
Yeah.
No, because he's look, he's muted because he's talking and his shit's going crazy, but he can't hear me. The dildo. He knows how this works. Yo.
First time at rodeo.
Yo. Look, see, because I hear his fucking tone going off when I fucking message him.
Yeah.
Mike,
But I don't know if
Get-
he's there or like if his phone's there. Maybe he went.
I think his phone is probably just sitting.
Yeah. he
Mike,
might
if
have
you're
gone to the
taking a
bathroom.
shit, let me know. Mike, if you're taking a shit, let me know.
And he probably would have brought his phone with him.
That's true.
Blink once for
Touche.
yes, twice for no.
Yeah, like go bink bink or fucking something. I don't know.
Big bink. Jar Jar.
Yeah, go jar 1, jar 2. God damn it. Who the fuck left now?
I have to shut one eye to see who's on here. It's like too
Yeah, I
small.
do too. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Celeste is gone. Was she on previously?
Yeah, she's been gone
Yeah.
for a bit.
Okay.
I think we just got renamed.
Ryan is
Ryan,
gone.
and then
Because everybody moved around again, so now I'm all confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think Nicole dropped out for a second. And
Nicole's
popped
right. Nicole's
back
at
in.
the bottom, which is
So,
bullshit.
yeah.
I'm just
I can't even say that like with a
So
straight
she
face. Like Nicole's on the
jockeyed to
bottom.
a
What the fuck?
new spot.
Let's see, Mike, you're going on the bottom where you should be.
Yeah, some bitch.
Some bitch.
Some bitch.
Come on,
Make your-
motherfucker. Are you here or not?
Make
I'm
your
not going to look at this.
spreadsheet down there.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not looking at that Jar Jar anymore.
He's
Oh
pooping.
my god.
You
Fuck that
you
noise.
How'd
booted.
it go?
You booted him.
He wants to get back on here. He can
He's
come
done.
back on. He can say knock knock, motherfucker. All right.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
So that's how we roll tonight. It's how we roll. And we booted him, and now we got 5 viewers. We got more viewers tonight. I guess it sucks so bad. I got to get like more people in here.
Yep.
It's all right. We're still having fun. Let's go one more round. So
We're the best of the best.
we are the best of the best. Paul, where the fuck you live, dude?
I
It
got
looks like
way too many to
Las
give you.
Vegas behind you.
It's not. It's just ports. I'm on my deck.
It looks
Yeah.
amazing.
There's some lake back there.
Yeah, there's
It's just
like
a void. It's a complete
Fucking
void behind.
Jason
He really has a
Voorhees is
graveyard
down
back
there
there.
looking up.
He's got a cemetery back there.
No, there's a cemetery like a block away. But
That's fucking freaky.
That's cool.
there's this little kid there named Bob.
Bob. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll go there.
Yeah, we
Let's
heard
rock
about
it.
that dickhead.
Let's rock it. Well, when we go back around, so I did contamination. Go, Clint. See where we're going. I know.
I'm gonna go
Paul's
again?
going.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going again because then I know where
right.
Paul's going. Get that shit full circle.
I'll give you one you're gonna absolutely hate.
All right, cool.
Mulva, zombie ass kicker.
Yeah, fuck that movie. That movie's terrible. But the second one's good.
What?
is it?
Yeah,
The first one's better.
No,
Mulva, zombie ass kicker.
Mulva. It's a goddamn.
Mulva?
What's it? Is that Seaver?
Mulva. Yeah, it is the Seaver.
Seaver.
Her name
Chris
is
Seaver.
Mulva.
Mulva. Yeah.
Malva.
M-U-L-V-A.
With a female body part.
Yep. That's
That's
it.
from Seinfeld.
Zombie ass kicker.
Dolores.
Okay.
Dolores.
It is.
Her name is Vagina?
Yes. Oh Lord. Oh look, here we go. Well, thank God.
What I miss?
Wait, hold on. You
Everything.
got a
We
Halloween
got to
3
know if you
sucks
do
shirt on?
If you read
Oh
it,
my
Is that the one
god!
that says, is that the one that says Tom Atkins fucked your mom?
yes.
All right, cool. We're good.
Halloween 3 sucks.
It doesn't, because Tom Atkins fucked your mom.
That's how we do
It
that.
says, if you think Halloween 3 sucks, Tom Atkins fucked your
Fucked
mom.
Oh,
Love
it's
it. So,
reversible. Okay.
all right, so, yeah. God damn it, Clint. Why couldn't you pick Mulva 2? That one's better.
What? Get out of here.
All right, let's just face it. Both of those movies suck balls.
I had more fun with the first one.
I had more fun with neither because they both suck balls.
And Bobby Heckman was a zombie in that movie.
That's
so.
the only reason. That's the only reason. I have no kind of connection to Chris Seaver. Bobby Heckman was in the movie.
Yeah.
Fuck it. That's the only reason because that movie blows.
Ah,
I like the second one. Sorry. Yeah, like you said it flat out. I'm gonna say a movie you're gonna hate. You're right. That movie sucks
Yep.
balls.
I knew you would.
All right, cool. Love you too. Nicole, let's roll.
Yes. Are we doing? Can we do series as well, or just movies?
No. Okay, it's
Whatever
fucking
you
11
want.
o'clock. Oh, every single rule
Throw out
is
anything
out,
you want.
yeah,
anything
is out the
goes.
fucking door
All
at
right.
this point.
I'm staying in Korea.
How is there
Jesus
another
Christ.
zombie series?
She's been Korean all night.
I'm
Do
obsessed.
you like any American zombie movies?
I do, but I love All of Us Are Dead.
The Korean ones are good. Not gonna lie.
Yes, that was. There's only one season out right now, but it is fucking amazing.
Is that the Netflix one you're gonna bring up?
Yeah.
I know where she's going. All right. Well, I can't remember the name of it. What is it?
All of Us Are Dead.
All of Us Are Dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
seen
that's on my
nothing but
list,
great.
too.
I've seen nothing but good things about that shit. I want to watch that so bad.
And the origin, I'm not going to do any spoilers, but the origin of the virus is so different than any other zombie movie or TV show. It's completely out of the norm. I love it. It's brilliant writing. Brilliant.
See, that's when
Golden
you can-
Corral
if you-
from Golden Corral.
What?
Golden Corral.
Is that where the virus comes from?
It should. It's from their roast beef.
Really should.
It should.
Or in the shrimp.
And the shrimp, yeah.
No,
brings
you
us to
can't
foodies.
Why
I
haven't
mean,
you
usually
that
like the
fucking movie been
CDC
made?
or
I was
You know,
thinking
military
Corral is
thing.
just a zombie apocalypse waiting to happen.
Yeah.
it's either that or an absolute volcanic ass explosion waiting to happen. Like swamp ass, because that's
What's the difference at that point?
I mean, at that point the world's gonna end either way.
Yeah, there's no coming back from
It's
that.
No.
Swamp
What's-
Ass
what's
is
the difference?
This-
sequel
all
to
right, so
Swamp
first of all, let's all get one thing straight here. If Ponderosa was still in business, that's the place to
Oh.
go
There's
for the
one
fucking
by my
zombie
house.
apocalypse.
Don't bring up my old
Whoa.
sweetheart.
Shut the fuck
Dawn.
up.
Don't bring up my
There
old
is an
sweetheart.
open Ponderosa
God
by my
damn.
I
house.
love Ponderosa,
Oh,
dude.
Ponderosa was the tits.
I miss
mean,
Bonanza.
fuck.
I lived in Altoona for a year, and
What
that
the
was
fuck
our
did you say?
that
Clint?
was our
You missed
shit.
Bonanza.
I miss Bonanza.
What
We
the
used to
fuck
have a
is
good
that?
one. in-
The show?
That is no, it's
still on
also-
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, it's also a buffet type restaurant.
It's
I
it's
think it was-
Ponderosa. It's the same company.
I think
Yeah.
I think I was going out when does anybody remember Ground Round? Was that a thing?
Oh, yeah.
That was by me.
With the
yeah,
popcorn
man, that was
machine?
awesome.
Yes. Okay. Just making
I had
sure.
my first official date at Ground Round.
Oh shit! I just
Wow.
opened up big wounds. Shoo! Holy
like, that
shit!
guy
Take
was a
that knife and
dick.
dig that in there.
My
Ground Round
mom,
was the
met,
shit.
my mom met my dad at the Ground Round.
I remember I got the
He was
dessert
filling
there
up
one
a
time. It came
popcorn
in
machine. He had a
an
clown mask
NFL
on.
helmet. I got dessert that came in an NFL helmet. It was like
Yep.
ice cream, and I ate it and cleaned it out, and then I put that fucking shit on my cat's head and watched it run around the house and bash in everything. Like that's my fond memory from Ground Round. Was thank you for the NFL Minnesota Vikings helmet that I put on my cat, and it damn near killed itself as it was running through the
They
house.
play Heckle and Jekyll
Jesus
cartoons
Christ.
all the time on the wall. Heckle and Jekyll.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And you throw peanut shells on the floor, and it was so satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the original. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
you,
back in the
fuck
old
you,
days.
Logan
I'm old.
Steakhouse and fucking what's the other one? Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, they
Texas
still do it
Roadhouse
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
love Texas Roadhouse.
Ground Round did it first. God damn, Paul, I'm so jealous. You got a Ponderosa that still exists.
Yeah,
Clint, don't you got a Haas's that still exists in Pennsylvania?
we have Haas.
Yeah, there's one in Hanover.
Oh man,
Haas.
See.
That's Haas's.
Haas's
yeah.
Steakhouse.
I went to one
Actually,
like, oh God,
There's
10,
still one in
12 years ago
Gettysburg.
out in Western Pennsylvania.
man,
Yep.
the Ponderosa. I would.
Yeah,
Ponderosa was the shit. That was the shit. Ground Round was the shit. Anyway, yeah. So Ponderosa, if you have a zombie apocalypse, that's where you should go. Is Ponderosa. Fuck everywhere else. You go to Ponderosa.
I'm going to Sam's Club.
I'm
Yeah,
going,
I've
I'm
done
going,
that
I'm
too.
going to
man.
Walmart.
You got guns, you got weapons.
I'm going to Walmart or Gander Mountain.
Yeah.
I've already decided. Or my dad's house. Then we're golden. Yeah. Fuck. That was a good conversation. I don't even know where we went with that, but yeah, man. Ponderosa. The shit.
There's a zombie apocalypse. I ain't fucking running for nobody. I'm sitting on my porch drinking beer, putting barbecue sauce on myself.
You're the first to go.
I'm delicious.
I mean, yeah, I'm probably doing
Get
the
the
same thing.
sweet baby rays, the stubs. Just set up the condiments around me.
I'm going to
I'm definitely
Monroeville
gonna-
Mall.
I'm-
It's 5
What's
minutes
the
up the way.
point of surviving?
At that point, I'm going to shove an apple up my ass, and whoever eats me, they're going to definitely, they're going to enjoy every
Much
bit of it.
appreciated.
And
At
that,
least
you
this
know what?
time, at
Nobody
least this
needs
time when you
mental
shove
image.
an
You know
apple
what?
up an ass, look, there's a reason for it, right?
Yeah.
That's why everybody has brains, so you can mentally prepare yourself for this shit. Like someone sticking an apple up their ass. So, yes, absolutely, Paul. You slather yourself in barbecue sauce. I'm going to go to bed thinking about that. Thank you so much. When I see you next week,
Barbecue sauce
it won't
with an
be
apple
awkward
up
at
your
all. It
ass.
won't be an awkward breakfast at all.
No.
But yes. So anyway, yes. So what is did you pick a movie, sir?
I did.
Where the fuck are you going, Adam? You did pick a movie? What was your movie?
Who, Paul or me?
Yeah. Paul, did you pick a movie?
No, not yet.
I was gonna say.
Adam keeps skipping me.
Aw.
No, go,
But-
brother. It's your
No,
turn.
I'm gonna do probably my favorite horror movie ever made. I'm gonna go with Reanimator.
Ooh,
Nice.
boy. I noticed a shirt. I was gonna say that's probably gonna get brought up. That's Jesus Christ.
It's my absolute favorite horror movie of all time. Mostly because when Herbert West is snapping the pencils while Hill is talking, it kind of runs through my head during every fucking pointless ass meeting at work.
That could have
Oh
been
yeah.
now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Without a
No, I
doubt.
love the humor in it. I love the performances. I mean, it's just a movie that it's my favorite horror movie. So
It's definitely up there, dude. It's and the fact there's a
You know
cat
what?
that they can't kill is in it
Yeah.
until you bash it with a shovel.
They're totally zombies too. Although
Yeah, oh,
they
100%.
never get credit as being
Yeah, they don't ever use
zombies.
the word. Yeah.
No, never.
Like if you ever see a list of top 5 zombie movies, like it's never in it, and I don't think that's because people don't like the movie. I think
No, I just don't think they realize that.
they don't. I don't think they lump this in with zombie movies in general.
You could put
Yeah.
Pet
And
Cemetery
I'm not
on that
saying
list
it's
too.
incorrect. I'm not saying that Paul is incorrect by any stretch of the
No.
imagination, because they
No.
are reanimated dead people that try
Without
to
a
kill
doubt.
you. So they are zombies. But it's just
I
interesting.
think it
that,
falls
like,
the more scientist route than zombie route in most people's minds.
Well,
Yeah.
and then when you put that out there, you have to put Pet Cemetery as a zombie movie too, if you really think about it.
What about Evil Dead?
Evil Dead's the same way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or demons.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, there's a lot of these movies that don't get classified as zombie movies, but they are. I mean,
I will say, as a horror fan, when I think of a zombie film, I think of certain tropes
or like criteria, like certain things have to happen.
Yeah, and usually, I don't know. For me, supernatural isn't usually in the cards. It's usually just like kind of like the unexplained zombie apocalypse. It's kind of like what I go with.
Yeah.
But absolutely Reanimator. I mean, absolutely.
Without a doubt.
Great movie.
Without a doubt. I mean, it's in the title, Reanimator. I mean, reanimated.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah.
Anybody that doesn't like
my
put that
short
out there.
Has a reanimated head in a pan full of blood, like the pan that they use at Little Caesars, filled with blood.
Oh my God. I'll never look at that place the same.
I was just gonna
fucking
say
way.
that's very specific, and I enjoy it.
That was very specific.
Yeah.
Fuck. Thank you for your
Well
hot
done,
and ready
sir.
pizza. Well
Yeah.
done, sir. Yes, absolutely. And it's definitely I definitely consider it a zombie movie, without a doubt. I mean, hell, the first thing you see is a dude running around trying to kill somebody. I mean, you know, blood hanging out of his mouth, and
Yeah, and
crushes it. Then he crushes a dude with a fucking door.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely a zombie movie, and it's fantastic. Barbara Crampton's boobies.
Barbara Crampton's movies.
Can't.
I love that meme
Dude,
where it's like
her outfit in From Beyond, though, that dominatrix outfit that like has absolutely no back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes some
I mean,
guts to wear
Barbara
something like
Crampton's
that.
my number one scream queen. So.
Barbara Crampton is a fucking legend.
She's so beautiful.
Like to this day, even like Jacob's wife, she's still fucking gorgeous. Like, god damn, we just met her. What, Clint? What?
Last year.
Last year?
I remember watching
even
that
this
movie. Next, was it?
It was
Next?
this year.
March.
You're next.
You're next.
Yeah.
Thinking like I recognized that woman. I was like, who is this grandma who is absolutely gorgeous? More gorgeous than like any woman I've ever seen.
Well, I don't want to fuck that grandma so bad.
And actually, I said that too. But I also was like, she's clearly not the same age as the. And then I looked it up. Number one, she is. And number two, it's Barbara fucking Crampton. So no wonder. I mean, she's the dude. She just gets better looking every year.
It's like Julianne Moore. Like they showed Julianne Moore from like old school, like what is it, Hannibal, and then they showed her in like Jurassic Park Dominion. I'm like, this bitch just keeps looking better as she gets older. I'm like, that's not natural. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jennifer Tilly.
Oh yeah.
Jennifer. Yeah. Well,
She's what, 60 or something like that?
63 now, 62.
I mean, look at Julianne Moore in Tales from the Dark.
Yeah. No shit. God damn. Yeah. No
Look
shit.
at like Roseanne Barr, like She Devil, to like the series. Oh my God, she got hot.
I'm gonna.
Are you being serious?
No, he's not being serious. I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna kick this motherfucker out if he was.
Me and Don met in Barbara Crampton's line.
Didn't we talk about Roseanne Barr once before in the show? All
That is that's where me and Mike met, was in Barbara Crampton's line at Monster Mania.
That's funny.
I was like, who's the guy in the shirt?
No, that was your asshole friend that was like, whoa, I wouldn't buy that shirt. Why are you wearing that shirt? I was like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Like, this fucking shirt's more epic than
Somebody
your...
said that? Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, somebody said that. I'm like, yeah, this shirt's more epic than your fucking lame-ass tattoos.
Don.
Back up, boy. Mike's got but that wasn't Mike I was talking to.
I know. I know.
Never. Mike's fucking amazing. Mike's amazing. But we met in Barbara Crampton's line, which is fucking awesome.
I mean, I don't want you guys to feel weird, but I got a tramp stamp that it just says Hamity Hangouts.
Nice.
Cool.
Good.
Is that weird?
That's not weird at all.
Not at all.
I really hope it's in your asshole so you can like.
I mean,
spread
it's
your cheeks
only
and I
like
see
my
it.
second time on the show, but I already got it set up.
I mean, I got it on my nutsack, so if that makes you feel any better, I mean. But there
You
again,
got
I'm
it on your
dedicated.
ass. You got it tattooed on your ass. I think more people look at that than the phone book.
I was gonna say, does it make you feel any better that there's a lot of traffic?
No, the fact that there's 7 viewers and it's on my nutsack. No, I don't feel. We're good. I don't care if there was no viewers, I wouldn't feel bad. The tattoo is there for the rest of my fucking life. So whatever. I'm in it for the long fucking haul. It's amazing. It's amazing. And now we got 2 viewers at 11:17. I'm
They all
happy.
dropped off.
No, they didn't. We got more. Look, somebody's trying to come back in the goddamn thing. So shut up, Clint.
Yeah. We went
If you
from
get
7 down to 2.
Shut up, Clint.
That's where
Why don't
we
you
are.
get a tattoo in your fucking lip? It says Hamityville Hangout.
Of a
No, we get more
padlock.
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Jesus Christ. We just have fun. That's what we do. We just have
That's
fun.
right.
Just have fun. So yes. I completely lost track. I mean, you guys got to bring me back in because we get way out there.
All right. Well, let's see.
Okay,
Do you
so
want
zombies.
to go comedy?
Anybody
Or
got
want to go
something?
serious for the next one?
Is it
Comedy
you?
or-
Is it you, Abs?
I don't know. I'm just jumping in. Actually, Nicole, when was the last time we heard from you?
I did
You
All of Us Are Dead, and then Paul did Reanimator.
So yeah. So it's a choke on them.
Oh, okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna go with the film. I'm gonna do a double doozy here.
I said shockwaves about 2.5 hours ago.
Fuck up, Mike.
So
He says it with a straight face, but I tell you what, that motherfucker. I see that motherfucker in the line again. He don't have no kneecaps.
Double doozy. Let's have
Double
it.
doozy.
All right, so I have a double doozy here. Now it's kind of been mentioned in the conversation here and there, but I'm going to actually talk about it here for a second.
Okay.
And that's Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead.
The remake, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that movie
I like that movie.
is the quintessential is far better than it deserves to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think
It was actually
No.
scary.
I think when
Yeah.
we all probably first heard about it 10, 20, whatever it was years ago,
It was 2004.
we probably all rolled our eyes and said, why?
Another remake.
Yep. And then and I guarantee you, we all went and saw it anyway, or eventually saw it.
I
And-
saw day one.
I'm not.
And
ashamed.
I did too. And I don't want to say blown away, but close. I was
I was
close
blown-
to it.
I got
And it was
freaked
kind of
out.
like, you know, if you had just severed ties with Romero together and called it something else, I would consider it, you know, a top 10 zombie film. I don't know. I mean,
No, yeah.
I mean,
I can
just
tell you this right
because-
now: the opening scene is one
Yes.
of the
It's one of the
scariest
scariest-
fucking
With-
scenes.
Yes.
That
can
little
watch.
kid. Oh
Now,
god.
I kept in this movie, like,
Vivian.
Clint's daughter kept peering in the doorway, and it reminded me of the opening scene of the little neighborhood girl who's now
Vivian,
a
yeah.
zombie and like goes
Vivian,
after
yep.
them. You know, that's kind of like what reminded me of it. But
Dude, it's got one of the best opening scenes that I've ever seen. In
and
a
then
movie.
you got
I mean,
that whole
seriously.
segue into the Johnny Cash song.
Mhm.
And
great
the
movie. It's
clips
one-
of the, I mean, you know, say what you
Outside
will,
of the
but-
zombie baby that was in there, because that was just
That's
it's
just
I mean,
felt
whatever.
So
I mean, every movie has some stupid shit.
yeah, and then
No.
outside
Dude on the
of
roof
that
that
part,
was
It didn't.
writing
You
the
know what? You know what
signs
about that
for it?
subplot didn't take hold of the movie. It
No,
wasn't like
no.
you know, it came and went.
yeah,
Whatever.
it came, and that's exactly why it didn't hurt it because it was just zoom, done.
right. And, but,
Outside
you know,
of that,
the,
it was
the cast
it
was great.
fucking
Like
amazing.
Sarah
Yep.
Polley. Who doesn't
Yep.
love fucking Sarah Polley?
Right.
I mean, Sarah
Rain.
Polley is like. I mean, I would watch her in anything, and probably have. And then the one like here's the one folly scene, and not about this film, but just the whole situation between them and the guy that runs the gun store, where they're like
Andy. Yeah.
they're holding the signs up.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, me too. Like
It
it was such
That
a
heartbreaking
fun.
moment when he turns around, it's just a smear
Yeah.
of blood. Ah, Just
And you
so
know then that
horrifying.
he
yeah,
got
and he
right.
just yep.
It's little things like that. Like that's just such a great movie. And even the security guard that I can't remember the actor's name, but he's like a
Um,
total asshole to them in the beginning, and then
Michael Kelly. Yeah.
towards the end, like he's like Stone Cold Steve Austin, like like
Yeah.
getting these guys through the zombie apocalypse and like sacrificing himself. But anyway, yeah, all right. I had something else to say, but I don't remember. So somebody else say something.
Yep, Mike, do your thing, man. Go, Dead Sheets of the Dead. I want to hear what you got for.
Oh, I
next.
got it. Okay, so Ving Rhames is in this film.
Yes.
His name is Kenneth, and they never give his last name. But his whole goal of the film is to get to his brother.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a brother out there somewhere who he never finds.
You're being an asshole.
Sorry.
Sorry, not you.
Abby, I'm sorry.
I knew it was coming. I knew someone was
God,
going to
Abby.
go.
he's
I'm
an
sorry.
asshole.
What is things you say to a cat?
Abby, I'm so sorry.
You're an
All right,
asshole.
so they did a Day of the Dead remake, and Ving Rhames
Rhames
was
was
in that
in it.
movie too.
Really?
What's his name, Kenneth?
Wouldn't that make sense if the brother he was trying to get to was that guy? Like they were like
Yeah.
twin brothers. However, there's no connective tissue there whatsoever.
See, this is why you
Actually-
can't. That's why you can't do it like that because it just fucks everything up.
But
like
wouldn't
you
that
like,
make sense?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
it
that
would,
be like-
100%.
Wouldn't that be like one thing you could hang your hat on and be like,
Sure.
okay, well, this movie is somewhat worth watching. Actually, in the Day of the Dead remake, Ving Rhames' character is Captain Rhodes.
Oh, that's right. But his first name might be Kenneth Rhodes. Holy shit.
Right. It could be. But
Yeah,
like,
but you know
doesn't
what?
that make sense? You make Dawn of the Dead. You're trying to get to your brother, who's in a military installation or in whatever. Day of the Dead. You're in the same movie. Why didn't they make them like? Why didn't they do any kind of? It
Like
just doesn't make
continuity
any
again.
sense.
It's a continuity again.
Yeah.
But again,
I
it's
think
a
it was
different
different
timeline.
Studios.
Yeah.
You still could have done it.
It's Ving Rhames, I mean, forgive me, he's one of the sexiest motherfuckers on the planet.
I mean,
Goddamn.
Arby's think so. Where's the
I
meat?
think that dude could break me
Where's
in
the meat?
He's
I mean,
Ving.
when you got a big ass black man for Arby's asking you where's the meat, I get really
chills.
You get terrified. Like
It makes me
where's
want
the
to
meat?
just go to Arby's and order
oh,
all the
shit.
sandwiches.
Shit. I don't know if I want to do this. Do I want to order from Arby's again? I mean, they have the meat. Thank you, Ving Rhames.
Get
I
extra
was thinking
horsey sauce.
since 1990, the only things that have been keeping his bankroll going is Arby's and Mission Impossible movies.
All right.
Don't
Well, I'm
forget
sure
the
he
Piranha
did.
movies. He's in both of those.
But
I'm sure he's still making some good
Mission
residuals
Impossible
from
was made in
Pulp
like
Fiction.
1994.
That's
And
true.
because he was in that first movie, Tom Cruise keeps bringing him back.
Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction. When everybody buys
Well,
the Blu-rays
that
of
was
Pulp
his big
Fiction.
claim to fame.
Yeah. And he
Mike,
was
are you here? Where are you at? There,
Bring
Dead
out the
Sheets? Come on, motherfucker. Where are you? He done died.
It done that.
Where'd
He done
Ryan go?
died. Ryan, heck, he got called in.
What does that mean?
So his work summoned him. He means he has to leave and go to work, which blows because my wife is actually on call tonight too. So, yeah. So when Mike gets back, I want to hear his 2 cents because he's always got like 2 or 3 good movies.
Only thing I'm on call for is sexual favors. You know what I mean?
I don't have your number, so thanks, Bukaki. Bang!
DGI Bukaki.
Boom, boom. Here we go. Bang, bang.
I'm out of beer. There's
I gotta
too
go.
much
I
Bukaki.
can go back downstairs, but I've already had like
I got a
18
beer.
beers. I've already had like 20 beers and a shot of $30 tequila.
$30 tequila.
No, that shot was $30.
Ah,
That bottle was like $120.
which tequila?
No, I'm kidding. No, we went. Yeah, I took my wife out earlier, and we went to a Mexican restaurant, and they were like, "Oh, it's 11:30. Do you want a shot?" I'm like, "Bitch, do I look like an alcoholic to you?"
Yes, I do.
They're like,
I
yep.
was like, "Cool." She's like, "We can offer you this Don Julio 1942." I'm like, "How much is that?" She's like, "Oh, it's $30 a shot." I was like, "Fuck no." I'm like, 1,800. She's like, "Well, which one?" I'm like, "What's the cheapest one?" She's like, "Oh, $12.99." I'm like, "What's
Wow.
cheaper than that?" She's like, "Oh, we got this. What's that? Lunazol." I'm like, "Fuck that." I'm like, "Give me the
He
Don
got to
Julio."
pay.
I was like, "Give me the Don Julio." I was like, "What's less than that?" She's like, "Oh, there's Lunazol silver." I'm like, "Fuck that noise. Give me the Don Julio." I don't want to die.
I don't
So
want
I
to
don't want to die. So yeah, that was okay. So yeah, I had one shot and then water for the rest of the fucking day. And now I'm just like plastered because I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had like 6 Heinekens and 5 IPAs,
Mhm.
which is probably why those shirts didn't fit. But fuck it, whatever. No, this motherfucker I got on is a 2XL. Those motherfuckers were 3XL, and I look like
IPAs. That's what I'm drinking too.
right. What are you
They have a
drinking?
lot of fucking calories, man. And I
First
wake
of all,
up
look.
with like the most bloated face in the world.
Well, there ain't
Like,
no
where
way
did I
that
get where did I get 5 chins between last night and tonight in the
Is that
morning?
my problem? Oh, I didn't shave. That's my problem.
No,
Mike, what the
in
fuck
the
are you
morning,
doing?
you know.
Oh yeah, in the morning
If you
it's
ever had
game
like
over.
sodium, like or like booze the night before.
Oh, in the morning my eyes are swollen shut because
the
I've had
next
so
day
much
your
sodium.
face is like. "Brr,"
Oh yeah,
you
my
know?
eyes are always swollen shut.
Yeah.
On Sundays, yeah, that's why I don't go to church because they would judge me. Why is it your eyes so swollen? Because I got fucked
Yeah,
up
that's
the
why
night
I don't
before.
go too.
So I got fucked up one night and I can't wake up before noon. All right, Mike, you lost your shot. All right, Adam, you went. Now we got to go with. I don't want to say Abigail because that's fucking stupid. So Abby,
Okay. Do we want
whatever.
your comedy? What do you think? What are you feeling?
I don't want comedy. I want straight.
Okay.
Yeah, I want straight up.
With the girl with all the gifts. Has anybody seen that?
No, I heard it was
I
great.
heard it was good.
And I hate to be that person to say the book is so much better, but the book is so much better.
Yeah.
But the movie is good. So not having read the book, go in the movie and enjoy it. It's like a dystopian. So it's a different kind of view on the
Talk about cats being assholes.
If I can find a teacher
Cats
living
are always assholes.
embark on a journey of survival with a special young girl named Melanie. She's a hybrid where some of the children are getting their verbal skills back, and she's brilliant, but she just needs to eat people. So,
damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? It sounds like was it shit. What's that show that was on Netflix?
With Drew Barrymore.
Santa Clarita Diet.
Yeah, look that
Yeah.
one.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Yeah,
got
fighting
Glenn
zombies.
Close in it.
Fuck
Movies
yeah.
like that
Karate
shit.
zombies. Oh, dude, karate zombies would be epic.
No surrender.
They couldn't even
Oh, you
fucking
can have
roundhouse
ninjas
kick.
versus zombies in the movie Versus.
That's true. God damn it. Ninja zombies. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, Versus. It's an awesome fucking movie.
But are the zombies ninjas?
No.
See, I need the zombies to be ninjas.
Okay, that's the live action version of a movie called Kashurn.
All right,
Where
so
they have.
it does exist.
Yep.
Fucking right. I want to watch zombie ninjas. Fucking right. I'm excited now. Where's the fuck's that at?
Oh, it's fucking nowhere, man. It's hard to
God
find.
damn it. See, he's done that all night. He's like, that ain't nowhere. Like junk. I ain't gonna be able to find that shit. Oh wait, that's on YouTube. Maybe that's on YouTube too.
It's
Check
on
that shit
YouTube
out.
too.
Yes. I'm fucking in. I'm in.
No, Kashurn isn't. I've been looking. And you got to be careful because, like, there's a really bad cut that is available everywhere, like Amazon. but it like cuts out like half the movie,
Oh God.
Fuck that noise. Yeah.
which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Well, if
But
Dead
that's a
Sheets of
good
the
one.
Dead, I want to check that. How you spell it? It's probably Kurin. Because if it's like Curran from Dragon Ball
Kashurn
Z, I
is
got it. Kashurn, that's and yeah,
Kashern.
yep, got it. All right, so if Jar Jar Binks ain't gonna cut in here, this has been a good conversation. We're 4.5 hours, if you can believe it. Clint can believe
They
it.
even
'cause
talk
It
about
goes,
Blind
it goes
Dead.
fast with you guys. It really
it does. I mean, we didn't even talk about One Cut of the Dead, which was a
Wreck.
Wreck.
No.
Yeah, Dead Snow was a fucking
Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies for those of us
Mhm.
with class.
Yeah, I mean, and
Yeah.
again, like we can, and that's I try to keep it short, like I really do. But we just get into good conversations, and I don't want to be like, well, guys, let's get back on topic, because I mean, I'm not gonna be that dickhead dictator. That's like I come in here, and I want you guys to have fun. I want you guys to talk about what you want to talk about. So that's why I just let it go, because we just have a good conversation. So yeah, I mean,
The word vomit happened.
yeah, vomit.
We didn't
Exactly.
even get to like Anna and the Apocalypse, man. The musical.
Oh my God.
We didn't get to
Fido, that's a good one.
Fido's a good one. What's up?
Deathgasm.
Deathgasm. That's
Yeah, Deathgasm was
Scout's
fucking
Guide
great.
to the Zombie Apocalypse.
One Dark Night.
hold the
Yeah.
fuck on. Maybe we can have a part 2 if y'all shut the fuck up. Maybe you can skip it for part 2. Now you done gave away half the shit. Now we're good.
I
So-
just got a whole list.
Hey, but you know what?
Serpent in the
That's-
Rainbow.
You know what? That was the movie that I was going to bring up next to White Zombie, because that's as close to White Zombie as you get.
Yeah.
Serpent in the Rainbow, which is it's a
Oh,
fucking fantastic movie.
Weekend at Bernie's.
You get it.
Yeah, that's
Come on.
fucking right. Weekend at Bernie's.
Zombie Nightmare.
Zombie Nightmare. God damn it.
Nobody brought up Zombievers this whole time.
Oh my God.
Zombie.
Part 2.
Jesus
It's a
fucking
good
Christ.
movie.
Again, season 2. We got
Arnold one.
Part 2. Shut up.
Omega Man.
Well,
Are we
I
meeting
mean,
next week?
Yeah, but we got werewolves next week.
Ooh.
That's
And I'm gonna
that
have
should
to
be
figure out
that
if I
should be a good one.
I mean, I left the pool day to come hang out. I have a party next Saturday for 4th of July on the 2nd, which makes no sense, but maybe I'll try to. You guys will still be talking. I'll just come in late.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
love how she just assumes like she'll be like,
Dawn,
oh,
Dawn,
I'm an hour and a half.
She's right.
Dawn, werewolves are my bag, dude. You're gonna have to have the mute button ready next week.
Nope. I'm ready for that one.
Paul will tell you that's like my number one.
That's fine. I'm
I'm excited.
I welcome that, because that's and I know a lot of werewolf movies, but the thing about it is like I don't know the quintessential like you do. Like
Kind of how I
obviously-
was feeling tonight. Like I know like the quintessential zombie films.
Yeah.
I know like the ones that most horror fans know. You guys brought a lot of zombie films to my attention that I honestly never even considered or heard of
Thank
before.
you
that's-
guys for bringing up a lot of the ones that I haven't heard of, because I mean,
So that was really cool.
I'm
So thank
always
you.
down for a good zombie movie, especially because I mean,
Go to Korea.
yeah, right. Fucking go to Korea. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I
to-
love these movies that are such
Yeah.
readily available.
Yeah.
I can just be like,
Yeah.
"Ugh."
Yeah, right. Thank you, fucking YouTube, for somebody to rip that to that, because some of these movies you just can't fucking find. Like you literally cannot find these fuckers, and it's aggravating. Because like, of course, we all know that they're they're good and everything, and just looking at like the ticker and some of these things. I mean, thank God a lot of these are available. I mean, maybe like Horde might not be. That might be a little bit harder to find.
Horror.
Or is that Horde? Or is that on YouTube, Paul?
Horde, it's on one of the streaming services.
Okay. Gotcha. So I mean, yeah. So
I saw it. I think it's on. I think it's on Tubi.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely look for
Tubi
that
is
guy.
the greatest invention. I
Tubi is
swear to
fucking
God, it has
amazing.
Changed my fucking life.
Yeah,
I made a comparison to Tubi and how it used to be just walking into a video store in the horror section, and all you have is like the cover.
Yep.
And the brief synopsis on the back, and based on that, you have to make your decision on what you're
Yep.
going to watch.
For the weekend.
Greatest
And the
time
bad
of my
thing
life,
Tubi
man.
is a
Go
lot
ahead.
like that, you
Yeah.
know.
You're
'Cause
right, dude.
they give you like one picture.
Yeah.
And you click on it, and it gives you like the little paragraph, and you're like, all right, am I going to put myself through this, or am I not?
And
Yeah,
you know
'cause
what's funny
now
is we're gonna
even
have that
trailers.
conversation, not next week, but the week after. Picture this. That's gonna be our next hangout after the werewolf, where all we talk about is horror
Oh, the
movie
movie
posters,
posters, yeah.
and whether how much of them are pertain to the movie and how much of them are batshit fucking not even close to them. You know, we'll talk about the best ones, the worst ones. So, yeah, I look forward to that, and I love how you brought that up because yeah, Tubi's the same way. You just go through and you just scroll like that looks cool. Like I watched, unfortunately, I get a bunch of notifications when new movies hit Tubi or Shudder, and Toe came up, and I watched that this afternoon, and it was fucking terrible. It was awful. It had Kane Hodder in it, and Clint knows I fucking absolutely love Kane Hodder, but that movie was it was boring. I literally fell asleep, and I was like,
Oh,
well,
like TOW or TO?
yep, TOW, and they don't even mention the name of the movie until the very fucking end.
Huh.
So yeah, I was very disappointed, especially with the fact that it was Kane Hodder. Like I love Kane Hodder, but I was like, man, this movie is fucking boring. So
But that's like Tubi really is that. Like going to a video store back in the day before the internet, before your friends were telling you what to watch, it was a freaking crapshoot.
Dude, and it ruined your fucking weekend.
You could easily, like, I don't know if I'd probably rent like 3 or 4 movies, and easily like 2 of them could be all-time classics that we're all still watching to this day. 2 of them could have been movies that like were so bad I don't even remember what they were. You know what I mean? Like and that's really how it went. And Tubi, like I'm trying to think, like Tubi is. I mean, nothing will be the exact replica of that experience.
Well, games were the same way because
but
you
as
would
far
rent
as
a
the
video
streaming
game.
service experience goes, it kind of goes that way.
Yeah, no, and games were the same way. You rented a game and you had it for the weekend and you played it for the first 10 minutes. You're like, this game sucks elephant dick. And now you're fucked for the rest of the weekend because, well, mom's not going to rent me another game. So now I'm fucked playing this awful fucking game.
How many times did you go to the video store in your head to rent something that you have already seen 20 times, but you go there and it's just out?
Yeah.
So because of that, you had to rent something else.
Different.
And which turned out to be like one of the greatest things ever to happen to you.
100%.
Now it's in your regular rotation.
Yep. 100%.
It became like
that was the movie Parents for me.
With
Parents.
Randy Quaid.
Yep.
Like I wanted to rent something and I ended up getting Parents, and then that became like one of my default rentals for a while.
I don't know what it is about Randy Quaid and Dennis Quaid, but like I rented the fuck out of Dragonheart.
I loved it.
I was like, fuck, like, damn it. Why am I renting this so many fucking times? I can quote this movie like
I am the last one.
Yeah, I'm the last one. Like, fuck, this movie's great.
Wasn't Sean Connery the dragon?
Damn right. Fucking love.
Damn right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, guys, we are going to wrap this shit up because it has been fun as fuck. And it's 4 hours and 37 minutes in.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm going to go eat the biscuit that I got downstairs. So, yeah, guys, this has been fucking fun.
What does that mean, the biscuit? What does that mean?
It's literally a biscuit from Popeyes.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
It's nothing like we've talked about tonight. It's legitimately a biscuit that I have from Popeyes.
What's on the biscuit?
CGI.
Butter. What do you want to be on the biscuit?
CGI Bukaki! One more before we go.
Who's
One more
making that
before we
t-shirt,
go.
Man, I need that.
Yeah, we need that t-shirt. God, I can't wait till we get merchandise out because I guarantee we're gonna sell that shit.
Nobody else is drinking.
I ran out of fucking beer. Woo! Woo!
I
water.
went to get a drink and then I got sidetracked by
I got a little
cheese.
bit more in there. Fuck yeah.
Nicole, just
Good.
give me a thumbs up. Just acknowledge. Nicole, thumbs up.
There you
All right,
go.
cool.
Proof of life, Nicole.
Proof of life. Proof. Yeah, you go. Proof of life. So, guys, hopefully you will join us next week, which we have dubbed "Can I Pet the Doggy?" Which werewolves, man, werewolves. So get your shit straight. Get your spreadsheets
Yeah,
together.
so, like I said, I'll try to cut in, but it probably won't be till after 8, maybe 9.
Shut up, Abby.
So you better.
Shut up, Abby. You're done. It's game
I
over.
have one party a year.
Sorry, Abby.
Fine. If we need it, you know what? Just to make sure you're involved, we need to push it back to 8. We'll push it back to 8.
It was
If
nice
you want to
knowing
be
you,
here, we'll push
Abby.
it back to
I don't
8.
know what to say.
You're welcome. You're welcome whenever you get here.
We're trust
I
me.
do love it. I really do.
No, it's fun. It's a good time. So, guys, thank you for hanging out with us. Whoever the 2 people watching are, which are probably 2 people in this fucking room.
John Holmes is one
Thanks
of
for
them.
hanging out with us.
Say hi to
Love,
John Holmes, everybody.
I know, right? Love you guys, and we will see you next week.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks.